Because they're climate. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's what's up with you? What's up with you? Looks like there have been some. This came out a couple of days ago. This coach of the New England Patriots, um, he's married. This reporter that he's people believe he was having an affair with. She's married. You can speculate. You know, you can speculate that they got information. Okay, this is the thing, right? They were married people, two married people. There's a belief that she named her kid after him. We're talking about a long term relationship between the two. This is what people believe. This is we don't know allegedly. Um, Years, right? Years. It's 2026. We're talking about like 2018. She's a news reporter, and she would give inside information. Now, see, let me tell you. We can get into that, right? We're gonna get into the whole aspect of the other brothers. The guy from Boston. They basically he slept. He got in a he's not even married, but they got rid of him. He slept. He was messing with somebody on the team. He had to leave. They fired him. I don't know. He's coaching now, but made a big deal about it. Put the man's business in the street. That's why the whole situation with the Nia Long and Nia Long. She got a kid with Nia Long. They were living together, and then whatever. Um, the guy we saw last year, Michigan, he went to jail. He was messing with somebody working for the team. He got fired, right? He got arrested, right? And he worked for Jim Harbaugh, right? So we don't have to, he's not a head coach anymore. He wants to have his own team. This guy's got to go now and sack laundry or something for okay, he got a BS job. He's a millionaire. I don't know if it's how this I know he didn't get his contract. He still got to fight for all of that and whatever anyhow. And it was about him sleeping with women other than his wife, right? And they were canning. There are people out there that I don't know about that in this world of sports who did something inappropriate because you got to understand when you say college coach, you have to be an example to the kids. Even if you're not an example to your kids, you have to be an example to the kids and you have to be an example to the players. We just saw Stephon Diggs. As much as you can criticize Stephon, the allegations of he hit his maid or something, we don't know if that's true or false, running around here with Cardi B. As much as you can criticize a bunch of kids, I mean, 6 kids, multiple children. He's married, single man, being that inappropriate. Then we saw the way the Titans just dismissed this man right after the Super Bowl, just threw this man out. Like, to give people this impression that, they don't tolerate that. And we got rid of this guy right after the Super Bowl. We don't tolerate this type of behavior. His character is not good enough. We are a place where people of solid, strong morals and character matter. And they just dismissed that. I thought that was, look, I'm just watching, man. I thought it was fucked up. I said, man, y'all just threw him away like he was a piece of trash. And now we can come back to why. See, now it adds up. Mike was trying to cover his ass. This Mike was trying to cover his ass. Mike dumped Stefan out into the streets on some moral, and we're the Patriots and we don't play that. Turns out he's been out here sleeping around and allegedly, man, you gotta look at the news story yourself. And then another thing, if you're a guy, let me tell you something too. We haven't got down this because this rabbit hole goes deep. If you someone who wager, she gives out information on the Patriots or and if she's sleeping with this dude, no telling, it goes against her colleagues. They don't have access to that type of information. Yeah, you get the information from the team, but you're not supposed to be getting that type of information. Information is like, damn, now you're on the coaching staff. And that influences bets and wagers and stuff. That in itself, that's illegal. That's very illegal. And that's way more money than you think. Yeah, that's something they're going to, and the NFL, believe me. And I know about Robert Kraft. He got caught in the bathroom or whatever. I think Robert Kraft got married. I know about the owner in Florida. He pulled up on a massage parlor. It was packed with escorts, packed like sardines, like a sardine can. And he went in there and got in there, and they gave him a massage. And it was, and it's a larger story than that. I'm not going to get into the details, but you should go if you're interested, because it's a lot about that. It's a lot going on there, man. And I'm saying old rich NFL owner, man, he wanted to get a massage, man. He was like, yo, what you do? That's what we all do, right? We all out. It's a Friday night. It's a Saturday night. What we do, we pull up, man. We say, yo, what you finna get into tonight, man? I think I'm gonna go get me a massage. Where you going there? That little place, man. Oh, you know that little Asian joint? Yeah, man. It's about 1,000 women in there, man. Are you sure they're women? You know what I'm saying? A lot of them the age, man. The age. You know what I'm saying? You got birth certificate. You guys wouldn't understand because you never been there. I shouldn't even be talking because you guys never been there. And don't get it on me. I ain't never been there, but I know what moved down. I know that's me. I'm nosy. I know what they do, and I know them women ain't got no birth certificates, and I know that you be out of your mind and go in and just say in Vegas. As you travel them places all around, massage parlors, man. I'm a black man. We don't massage. We ain't gonna do that. But we know that's how the world works, man. They got one up the street now. You go up in there, man. You don't know them people, man. Say, okay, these two, they're going to give you a massage. You're like, who are these? Damn, these look young. Wait a minute. Whoa. What y'all doing in here? Wait, I'm up out of here, man. They'll say, well, they don't have to be an age to give you massage. I'm out of there. Anyhow, that's hard. We ain't talking about that, but yes, yeah, you live, you learn, man. Yeah, look, Vegas, Joe, check out Vegas. They doing it like that all day up in Vegas, man. Not my thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get it off the muscle. Man. Oh, man. No, bro, you want a massage? No, not me. I'm getting it off the muscle. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, hey, man, you the coach of the team, man. You can't send. And we know about Robert. Like I said, Robert, he over there. He could fire him like that. But come on. And we know what you got caught doing, Robert. Right. And guess what, Robert? You ain't getting no trouble because you were a billionaire and they lost the tape. I got it. I hope they lost the tape so they couldn't prosecute him because they had no evidence. The evidence was the videotape. The videotape of him at the massage parlor that may or may not have been filled with Asian women, may or may not have been of age. We don't know that, right, Mr. Billionaire? They lost the videotape. Right? Now, that's your coach right there, Mr. Kraft. What you going to do with your coach, though? What about your coach, though? They threw Stephon Diggs out like an old rug. They just tossed that brother. And you know what? He ain't doing it like that, though. He getting it off the muscle. He getting it out. He ain't tricking like that. He getting it off the muscle. They got mad. He is single. He is single. We got this allegation that you hit. We get that. Okay, I get that part. But yeah, he getting it off the muscle. You can hate him. He's still getting it off the muscle. He ain't out there. He ain't, ask him if he'll go to a massage. But man ain't going no there. We don't move like that. Come on, man. That's why it's so much about us. We, in the communities and the worlds and stuff. Look, fucking of black men and non-black. We just different worlds. We don't move. We don't do the massage. We don't do that. That's not our thing. So, and they got mad at him. He out here getting it off the muscle. I ain't mad at him off of that. I knew that, it'd be an issue because he in the NFL. He was accused of hitting someone, and he's, he got these women all up in his, that's a mistake anyhow. He's playing with fire, but still, we saw Sharon, head coach of the University of Michigan, lose his contract. He got fired. Oh, by the way, the brother from Michigan, I think they got to pay him them $90 million. He fought him in court. I think so. I think I saw a story over a year ago that he had won. But anyhow, he got fired. He got fired for on the phone. The brother for what was that? Michigan State. Brother was a head coach at Michigan State, had a $90 million contract. This bro got fired for using the phone. They said it was sexual harassment. That man was on the phone. They weren't even in the same place. Now, I don't know if they was FaceTiming, but they want some type of communication device. And they fired that man. That woman said he harassed. I don't know. You got to go talk. I had to go refresh my memory, but I think he sort of won. But the point is, he got fired. He got fired for using the goddamn phone. The brother from Michigan, he got fired for messing with somebody who was working for him. She was on the team. I think she apologized in the court, or she trying to get back. And then you had the brother Udoka, whatever, for Boston. He do nothing. He ain't married. He got it off the muscle. When are we going to stop hating on? Look, you're Brown, you know what I'm saying, man? The chick wanted to get with him. He got it off the muscle. Oh, she vice president, half owner of the team. What they got to do with it? Did they fire her? But they gonna fire him though. See what I'm saying? So you see how it's real? You gotta look at it twice, because are they being unfair? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you was to ask me about Sharon as being a good coach, that's a different conversation, huh? That would be a different conversation. But the other stuff, come on, you gotta treat them all the same, right? Gotta treat them all the same. Right? Hey, Malika, you got to treat them all the same. You haven't said anything, too. Hey, Malika, I looked around. I was looking to see what you thought about. I see your Mike Vrabel now. Give him a break. I see you. Well, she didn't say that, right? But she hadn't said anything, though. But I see that they're going to give Mike. Isn't that something now? All of a sudden, we want to be counselors now. Oh, he didn't know. The man's married. He didn't know any better. You sure? Oh, he didn't know any better. Oh man, I just saw that. This ain't gonna give. I think he had his 1 day of counseling. How do you get it? What do you call that? What do you call 1 day of counseling? Sleep. Mike took the day 3 of the draft and went to sleep. He went to Dave and Buster's. Look, hey, bro, look, this the game too, man. That's why the whole thing about it's harder for black especially black men. It's harder for black men. You see, they have the standards they set for them are just absolutely ridiculous. They act like they're not even human beings. You got Mike Vrabel out here doing the most. Yeah, out here doing the most. He got fired. Then he got another. I think he was out of the league 1 year. He was out of the league 1 year. He winds up going to the Patriots. He threw Stephon under the bus. Oh, by the way, you know, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole, but go look at the coach that Vrabel replaced. That's a different story, huh? But anyhow, that Kraft's going to let him go, which is ridiculous. Isn't that something, man? I wish, man, I want to work for somebody who's going to let me get away with my sexual misadventures, man. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Why not, man? You know what I'm saying? Why not? I got all this money. I got all this money, man. You know what I'm saying? I got the offseason. Let me do this thing. Oh, hey, I got in trouble. Oh, give him counseling. Okay. How long? 30 days? 45 days? 1 day is enough. Oh, 1 day. Okay. That's going to fix everything about me that's wrong with me. Isn't that something, man? They fired the brothers, and Mike ain't got nothing to worry about. Now, with the other reporter, the news reporter, she's had to retire, I think, or resign or something. And she says she's being, I think, the Atlantic or whatever, they're trying to make sure everything is together because they're going to wind up having I don't think she resigned, though. But they want to make sure there's no liability. They digging up just more photos are coming up, videos are coming up. The story's growing. And like I said, we're missing that gambling. See, anytime you're dealing with them coaches, anytime, I'm not talking about a wife, but anytime you have access to a coach and it broaches in integrity, well, anytime, if okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Say I'm a fan, right? Just say I'm a fan. If I'm always around the coach, if I'm always around the coach and I'm always around the team, I don't work for the team, but people see me always back there in the coach's room, and they say, "What you doing back there, man? You work for him?" No, I don't work for him. That's my brother-in-law through marriage, and I'm always back there though. But I'm laying wagers. Yeah, that's an investigation there, brother. That's very illegal. When you get inside information, that's illegal. If they were sleeping, now you gotta see where I'm going. If they were sleeping together, and one works, one gives out a journalist for the public, and he's feeding her information, or you know what I'm saying, that and she's having all these scoops, and we know that this tight end's not going to play, and we know that they're going to pass the football. I can tell you that you can expect a lot of footballs being thrown today. I've heard it from the team, and Mike says they're going to throw. And that's information that, you have to look at it and say, she don't know what she's talking about, or she might know. But no, he's laying up with the man. It's very possible she knew exactly what she was talking about. And that's when you get into gap. Well, that's a whole, now see, that's not, we're talking about Malika, though. Malika ain't saying nothing. I don't know, man. I scratch my head about Malika. I don't know what's the problem is. Now, it might be some stuff going on that we don't know about. Maybe she had a bad situation. Maybe she don't, that she don't. We keep saying, I'm going to tell you, I struggle with this too. I do. When we call out the anti-black people, you tend to think of the Jesse Lee Petersons, the Jason Whitlocks, the sort of the misfitties, the misfit weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Just weirdo dudes, right? And women, right? Just weirdos, right? But when we come across a Malika Andrews, an attractive young lady, it does sort of mess you on. What do you got against black men? Like, what's going on with you? What is with you and your reporting? Why are you so hard on the black men? And then you give all these white dudes a pass. You do have to wonder, like, what happened to you? Because it's like, why are you like that? Yes, and I don't know. She says she's not, but she says she makes mistakes. Well, I guess she made another mistake because she hadn't said anything about Vrabel. But I want you guys to watch, and I don't control anything. I want to let you know that. I don't work for the NFL. I don't control anything, but watch him get a pass. And I don't care. In New England, I ain't got no problem with New England. I don't have no problem with New England, right? Good team. Sometimes if they're doing doing a Sunday, if there's sometimes I keep up with them, right? A team I've seen. Team I've watched last year. But that's going to be interesting if Robert Kraft, we know Robert had his own situation and they lost the videotape. The videotape some kind of way in that massage. And let me tell every man, listen, let me tell you this right now. Let me tell you something. The massage parlors, you better be careful going in them, man. I'm telling you that if you ain't never been, you better be careful going in them. And I'm very serious. If the police run down on them things, you done got caught. If you up in there and they run, you got to see them. Once you see them, you know why you shouldn't go in there. Once you see them, you say, man, I'm not going. What the hell? I ain't going in there. So what's going on? What is that? I said, let me see the women. She said, you got to pay to see them. I said, why do I have to pay to see the women? Well, once you pay, you can see all of the women that's back there. I said, I'm all right. And I stood at the desk and I walked away, and this group of like 4 dudes came in. It was 4 white dudes, and they had their money. And they paid, and he went in, and they paid, and I moved over where the door was so I could see inside. Man, I'm telling you, bro, you need to get a birth certificate. Bro, let me tell you something. I wouldn't have went in there. When I saw that, I said, man. And I said, man, they smuggle these people over here. That's why that's like, man, I got on down, man. And then the Robert Kraft story hit the news. And I used my familiarity with what was going on in certain places. And some kind of way they lost the videotape. And you know how that go. You're $1 billion. You got $1 billion in your back pocket. They lose the videotape. Now, so he's the guy that controls whether Mike keeps his job or not. I would say probably he's going to keep his job. I'm not saying that Robert's trying to send this signal. Unfortunately, the brothers, you're going to have to pay for your sins, brothers. Black men, they're not going to let you get away with it. They ain't going to let you. We see that. And I think both of them guys had to take it to court, and I think they've been exonerated. I don't think they were found not guilty of everything, but I think that Michael Sharon, they dropped all those charges. Now, he freaked out and ran over there and started screaming. Who knows what happens? Who knows? Do I think this guy should have been, well, that's a different subject though, right? If I think he should have been fired. You know what? I like Michigan. And I lost, let me emphasize that I lost money on Michigan, Mr. Michael. Mr. I hand the football off every damn play, Michael. Mr. We don't need a quarterback to win. Man, when you going to pass the football? And them running backs, I don't know, one guy blew his knee. He had some good running, but those were hardball players. And that's a different story. Anyhow, Malika ain't gonna say nothing about this. I don't know what's going on with her though, man. You do have to look at that twice. What is it there? You got to report on them all, Malika. You don't want to talk about Mike. Oh, she's off. Oh, she's covering the WNBA. Oh, okay, yeah. We're not gonna cover the major story. We'll cover the WNBA. Because we know there are a lot of people are trying to keep up with the WNBA. We all want to meet the forward of the Detroit Hawks. I don't know them names, bro. The Cincinnati Sweets. We want to know who the guard is for the Cincinnati. You know what I'm saying? And you think she'd be right there up front on this Mike Vrabel thing, like bring updates, letting everybody know what's going on? No, I think not. I think not. And you see the game, man. I'm just saying that this is what I mean. This is the game. It's stacked. It's unfair. As a black person, this is how this is the game. You see Stephon, they threw Stephon out for getting it off the muscle. Stephon didn't do nothing wrong. Stephon's not married. Stephon should be able to sleep with whomever he wants to sleep with. But they say, oh, he's a bad image. He's bad for the team. NFL, we don't frown. We frown upon. We don't. That's poor character. You have poor character. You're not the type of guy we want wearing our uniform. And he probably, can you imagine Stephon Diggs right now listening to him tell him that, like, bro, you tripping, right? Wait a minute, you don't think I have the character to play for the pay? Look at you, bro. You cheating on your wife. You've been doing that for 6 years. You're talking about me, bro. I'm not married. You married. Who ain't got no, you the one ain't got no character. And Robert Kraft, he said, Robert, you up here, you. Now, Stephon, I'm going to speak for you. You didn't do it. They kicked you off the team and all that. Didn't embarrass you after the Super Bowl like it was your, you didn't get open though, but like it was all your fault. But you could have told Robert, like, bro, you a trick. Bro, you a trick though. You a trick. You got caught in a massage parlor. Among other things, they lost the videotape. You're a trick. But among other things though, I mean, you know what I'm saying? A massage parlor? You sure? Can you verify the age of the people in those things? Do you know what national? Do you even know what's in there? You don't know those people, man. You don't know what's going on in there. You don't know them people. You go under the assumption that they have certified. Well, I'm not even going to get into that. That's a rabbit hole. But anyhow, the NFL owner, he got caught. And some kind of way they lost the videotape. He got away with that. Mike Vrabel, we know he going to get a pass. Ain't that something? No. And this is what we get to see. And this might be why Malika Andrews don't say nothing about black men. Maybe they don't want her to say nothing about white men. Maybe they don't want her to say nothing about white men. Maybe they don't pay her to talk about white men. Maybe they tell her, hey, we don't need you talking about white men. We need you to get on these niggas. Stay on a top, as Tabor would say. And you know what? And she's doing it. And maybe she don't want to come out and say it, but maybe, hey, that's the game. Maybe she's been nod, wink, wink. Malika, we need you to get on these Negroes. Because the first thing you do, this is me. You just have to wonder, be like, Malika, man, like, what's up? Why you don't like these brothers? Like, why you be on them so hard? We see you got the Zaddy, okay. You got you with Zaddy, okay. What you still mad at the Negro for? What are you mad at him for? She be coming in hard, too. She be digging up stuff the man did in high school. She always do that to the brothers, man. She stay on them. That's crazy, but that's the crazy world we live in. Ain't that something? Because we all make mistakes. You look at Mike Vrabel. I'm not mad at Vrabel. I don't get to hire or fire anybody. And nobody's really mad at him, but we like, damn. When the brothers do something natural, we don't know, and I don't endorse anybody doing what these men did, but when these black men do something, this man was on a goddamn phone call. The woman said that he was on the phone call. I don't even know the word to say on a YouTube thing. He was pleasuring himself. That's what she said. Now, I don't know if they was FaceTiming. I don't know. But some kind of way she accused him of that. You know what they said, that sexual harassment? That man lost a $90 million contract. That man has been fighting. I think he's been cleared. I think finally he's putting, they're going to have to pay him his money. Fired that man for that? Now, actually, he was a good coach. But see, I don't know. I don't keep up with Michigan State like that. But I know that's what he was doing. I know that it was not, they weren't in the same room. And he said that they had started to talk on the phone. And whatever he said that it was all consensual. She said it wasn't. He got fired. All I'm saying is, hell, if they fire you for a phone call, they should fire you for taking a woman, been dating a married, you married, she married, you dating this woman you dating her and she worked for the NFL. You should have told her to quit, bro.
Both of y'all were eating off the NFL, and the NFL trusting you to be a professional, and y'all fucking riding around there. And you know what I'm saying? Then you run Stephon Diggs out there. We know Stephon's got about maybe 2 years of gas left. Y'all run him out there. You make an example of him. I'm going to show you, hey, Mr. Diggs, I need to talk to you. It's a question of character. Mr. Diggs, it's a question of your character. Whoa. It's like, yo, and Stephon, you took the, ain't no way. Stephon, no, sir. And they tricking. They cheating and they tricking. And they trying to say something to me. And I'm getting it off the muscle. Now, and I got plenty of money, but I'm getting it off the muscle. But there's a little thing about the rumor about, but we're not talking about that. There's a question mark over. This isn't about praise. I'm saying that he got thrown off the team. Stephon Diggs is a 3-hour podcast. You know, I'm not trying to, I'm just simply saying, I ain't mad at the brother, man. I saw how he was moving. I'm talking about with the women. I don't know that other side that he's a kid. I don't know about that. I'm talking about the way he moved, because he was with Cardi. He just gave her a baby there, allegedly. He was moved. He had about 3 kids this year. So now, if you want to talk about that, you have to step down, man. You cheating on your wife. Look, ain't nothing wrong with you saying, hey, we don't need a guy like you on this team. You don't have no character. You don't have no, your ethics are messed up. Listen to me, I don't have a problem with that. But Mike, you got to join them. Mike, you got to pack a bag and leave too. And shit, I can't, they lost the videotape. But if they didn't lose that videotape, Robert, you'd have to sell this team. But they lost the videotape. Yeah, you pulled up into a damn massage parlor. Yeah, and that's what I do at night. Yeah, why not? Why not? And Robert don't drive. So, yeah, I'm going to ask my limousine driver to take me. So, hey, hey, Mr. Kraft, where would you like to go, sir? Oh, let's go down to Mimi's. Okay, let's go to Mimi's. Okay. Let me get my, what is he, 70? Let me get my 70, probably 80. Let me get my older ass out of the limo, right? Walk into a massage parlor. Like I said, I'm done, because I can't really talk about it on YouTube because you guys don't get it, because you don't really know what goes on behind those tinted. They have to tint. What did that tell you? You have to tint the windows. Like it's a business, right? But the windows are tinted. You can't see inside. It's a business, but there's a desk. It's a business, but you can't see the employees. You have to pay first. Well, anyhow, he got caught. The police raided it. They caught him there, and he's a billionaire, NFL owner, and the videotape got lost. It dropped the case. Now his head coach. Now they got rid of Stephon Diggs. I can understand that, but now Mike, you got to go. Hey man, hey, you got it. If that's the standard, if you tell the people, hey, we are hardcore about our ethics and our morals, we don't play with those things. We don't want you out in these strip clubs. We'll nobody. Listen to me. You're young. Here, none of us, we don't want any of our players. You represent this team. We don't want you at anything. Talk to him. There'll be a guy there that they hired to do that. Go talk to him. The coach will tell you. He'll say, did you talk to him? Did you talk to Mr. Hudson? Yes, Mr. Hudson tell you everything. Yeah, you need to listen to him. Okay? Because if you go against anything he said, we're going to have to get rid of you. And he'll tell him, say, hey, man, don't go to these places. It'll be nightclubs. It'll be strip clubs. It'll be parts of this part. He'll say, man, don't go there. Don't go there. That's why all the team, look, you about to make $100 million. We don't want any of our players in these places. They're just bad places. There's drugs there. There's all type of crime there. And we don't want anything to happen to you. And also, we just don't even we don't like you around that. That's just bad for us. We would rather you do. Yeah, they tell them that. Now, that's up to them. because they don't stop them. But they let them know, they warned them. Now, if you want to go to the Giants and all of that, but I'm saying, isn't it something for Mike Vrabel? How can you say, now I'm like, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, Mike, you cheat on your wife. How you going to tell me where I can and can't go? And Mr. Kraft, look, I'm happy they lost the tape. Mr. Kraft, they lost the tape, but come on, man, you pull up the memes. You tripping, bro. You don't want me on the team because of my character, because I smash a lot of chicks and I get them all off the muscle. And we got to stop doing it too, man. It's a certain amount. I think players get a certain amount of punishment. I do. I think a lot of players, dudes who have women, get punished unfairly. When you look at the Michael Sharones, when you look at I don't know the brother from Michigan State. I mean, the brother from, I don't know the brother's name from Michigan State, but you look at the dude, Udoka, right? Okay, you guys know him. You give Ube Udoka, whatever his name is, right? Udoka. He really was a player, though. No, listen. He got punished. No, I'm saying some real shit, though. He was really a player. He wasn't doing nothing. Maybe he wanted to try that out, man. He was a little bit older, but maybe, hey. He had Neil at the house, man, and he stepped out on his girlfriend. I think he slept with somebody refresh my memory on that Boston case. Did he sleep with the owner or what? The president? It was an older lady, right? A little bit older. And it got out. And they fired this brother. They didn't send him to no damn counseling. And he ain't married. That's what listen to my point, man. What did he do that was wrong? I'm saying, I think we do. I think we unfairly punish players. I think if you a man now, I think that if you a man, Ume Udoka, yeah. Find out who was the woman that he was sleeping. Was she the president or what? What was she to that organization? Because I think guys like him, they have to take it on the chin. We got Stephon Diggs, and then you got Mike Vrabel. And then because Mike Vrabel is not a player, we know he's not. They want to give him a pass. Robert Kraft, we're going to get, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Why do they get a pass? If you're a goofy, you get a pass. If you're a player, they want to punish you. You ain't doing nothing wrong just because you're a player. Just because among women, you have the advantage. Women have to bow down and kiss the ring when it comes to you. Women got to accept. Women are all over you. Women want to spend time with you. It was the executive's wife. Okay. You still wasn't married though, man. He smashed one of the wives out there, man. Hey, man, the women be choosing up. You know what? Listen, and we get it. You shouldn't do it. I agree you shouldn't do it. But still, if women, look, man, and I will hope, we know a lot of men don't. I will hope every man, I swear, I really would hope every man one day would find
a place, a city, a place where they are in demand. No, I'm serious. I hope this happens to every man before you leave this earth. You find a place where you're in demand. You'll see it's a little bit different than you think. When you're in demand with women, you ain't really done nothing wrong. They just want you. They want you. Sometimes they don't tell you that they're married. Sometimes they know they know their boss. They know their husband. They know you work at the same company. You don't know, but they know. So I think we're a little bit hard on the players, man. Look at that, Charles. Here comes Charles. Charles says, stupid argument. The two other guys were sleeping with people who worked for them. Well, not the guy from Michigan State. He wasn't sleeping with anybody who worked. Well, he wasn't. Oh, no. He wasn't sleeping with anybody. That was a phone call. He wasn't sleeping with anybody. He was sleeping with himself, and he got fired. How do you get fired for sleeping with yourself? How do you get fired for that? This guy's got to be the guy from Michigan State's got to be the first guy ever to lose his job jacking off. This guy he lost a $90 million contract. Ain't that something, man? And Mike Vrabel, though, he got fired for that, and Mike Vrabel, he'll get a pass. And Charles, you can say whatever you want. It's ridiculous, Mike. Charles, Mike's going to get a pass. And you know, we know he is. You know he is. But Mike, look at the other guys. They got fired. They got humiliated. It's going to hurt them in the future. They're trying to find, they'll never be head coaches. They got to come all the way back up. And they got to have you know how hard it is to win? Yeah, Mel Tucker, thank you. Mel Tucker, hey, can you give me an update? Did Mel Tucker get exonerated? Does Michigan got to pay? I think Michigan got to pay him now. They got to pay him now his money. He lost his job, but he deserves his money. And black men, we have to fight this stuff. You see what I'm saying? We get accused of shit we didn't even do. And a lot of times we don't have a fair, we don't get an opportunity to show that we're not guilty, because we know we're guilty and we got to prove our innocence. We don't get an opportunity. And see how these how these stories fade out? Say he's coaching in JUCO. No, at the end of the day, look, I ain't got no problem with Vrabel. He took him to, Mike Vrabel took the Patriots to the Super Bowl. He got fired from Tennessee. I have no problem with the guy. I think he's a decent coach, but he needs to be fired. Ain't nothing else to talk about. You got to fire him. There's nothing to discuss. You got to do it for the team. You got to let the young men on that team know that you got to have character. You got to be a reliable person. You can't be a liar. You got to tell the truth. You got to do it. You don't have a choice. Even if you lose every game next year, you got to do it. You got to get rid of Mike Vrabel. He does not deserve to have that job. I don't care what he does. Now, it's called get a divorce. I don't care what the man does. But you cannot sit up here and project that you are this all-American person who believes in right and wrong. And then you out here doing this right here. You out here smashing. You out here blowing backs out and giving up information. No, bro. You want to blow back, you got to blow your wife's back out. Look at this right here. That's him and her. That's at a training camp. Who you think paid for that? The NFL paid for that. Look at her breasts, man. Look like they might have been maybe store-bought. Store-bought. She's an attractive woman, man. I can see Mike. Mike got his side piece with him, bro. You know what, bro? They ain't paying you. Your man, that's got to be the life, man. You in the NFL, you making millions you making like 12, 14 million a year. You got to work out. You can work. The gym. You go to the gym every day. You got a bunch of people working for you. You got a personal assistant, somebody to go get you a cheeseburger or go get you. You got to bring something home. Say, hey, give them a groceries list. Say, go get this. And you can put that in my trunk. And you can show up at home to your wife and say, yeah, I stopped by the store. And, she's getting everything. You looking like a great guy. Said, my husband, he's always there. Even when he's, for the team and just so the house is straight, fam straight. You got a side piece paid for by the NFL. Not indirectly. Indirectly. And on top of that, she might have got the store-bought. Now, that's a white man. If that was a black man, though, he going to put that BBL on you, though. There you go. Hey, man, if I was coaching the NFL, I got a side piece, I'm going to put a BBL. I'm going to be like, no, you finna go to the body shop. I'm going to say all of it. We're going to take off that. We're going to put that on. We're going to move that. We're going to scoop the back. We're going to scoop that.
to show that off a little bit. Yeah, we're going to put you through rehab. I'm going to tell that trainer, I'm going to say, okay, she's back. I'm going to say, I want you to put on them squats. I'm going to say, yeah, you know what? Now, I wasn't born yesterday. My personal trainer for my wife, it will be a female. And also it'll be a female that I know don't eat carpet. So there's plenty of women out there that are trainers like that. Ocho Cinco, you know what? Ocho better watch out for me. And now I'm saying he could at least if that I would reach out to Ocho and say, hey, Ocho, can I hire your girlfriend? She's a personal trainer, right? Yeah, I want to pair her with my wife. But Ocho, you can do that, but I think you'll regret it because I get that. I can get that in. It wouldn't take me no time to smash that. I smashed that in a week. Maybe you talking about it, but bam. Oh, and it's off the muscle, too. I want you niggas to know, off the muscle. I'm not giving these women no money. Off the muscle. Hey, he ain't married. Give him a break. All right. Look, at the end of the day, yeah, there you go. There you go. Look, they be tripping me out over here. He said, what's a BBL? Oh, bro, you know what? A Brazilian butt lift. It's, have you ever seen those women who have the fake butts? They have an augmented butt, right? That's a BBL. Sometimes I forget. Some of the people don't know. Like a guy came in the chat and said, what's a zaddy? That was too funny. That was beyond funny when he did that. He caught me too. I was trying to talk and I was reading the chat. He threw me off. He said, what's a zaddy? He said, what's a zaddy? It was a zaddy who was asking me. I said, oh, shit. Let me stop. I said, let me stop because we don't need. No, it's just some old YouTube word. Don't pay it no mind, man. It's just like YN and all that, the social media talk. That's all. Gibberish. Just social media stuff. Look at it. He said, I don't understand this either. Off the muscle. I'm white. Well, a whole lot of people don't understand. Off the muscle is a guy who gets women with his conversation, with his mouthpiece, with his personality. God gifted him. And he doesn't have to really spend money. He doesn't have to do those things. There's guys out there like that. Stephon Diggs is a guy like that. So, and when I saw, and Stephon has his faults, but that's all we're saying. That's all. That's all. Mike Vrabel, he's just, you can't have an ongoing relationship, A, with a reporter, A. B, you're a married man. You just can't do it. Now, Bob Kraft, he's like Jerry Jones. He sort of does. He's not like Al Davis. Like he's not that much of a rebel. There's a video of him out dancing with Cardi B. They put him on stage. He's out there trying to dance on stage with Cardi B. Meek Mill's for whatever reason, hangs out with Meek Mills. I mean, he's a good dude, but look, Robert, I don't care about no massage parlor. You got to get rid of this guy. He can't be a head coach of the team. You need your head coach got to be almost like your pastor. A head coach got to be damn near a pastor. They can't get into anything, man. They have to be examples, role models to the players. They don't have a choice. If they don't, they'll lose their jobs. They have to do it. And just because you're a good coach, that don't mean you deserve to coach in the NFL. And Malika, you haven't said a word about this. Malika, and Malika's a real hardcore advocate for women. And you ain't saying nothing about Mike Vrabel? You got nothing to say about Mike Vrabel? What do you think about that, Malika? He was cheating on his wife. You cool with that? You cool with that? That's crazy, ain't it, man? That's crazy land that Mike Vrabel, and we know it, He'll go unpunished. He'll go punished. He's gonna get away with it, man. And that's just strange the world we live in on some kind of way, because we know I'm a man. You know what, I'm gonna be for real. I'm a man. I don't really give a damn what he does. That's his wife. If he don't give a damn about his wife, I don't care what he do with her. That's his business and that's them, right? But I do watch the NFL, and I think it's extremely inappropriate to let one guy do things and the other guys can't do them. The expectation of the other guys they're not fair. So when a guy says, hey, I go home to my wife every day, or I'm single, you have to respect that. You look at the guy for Notre Dame, you ain't heard nothing about him. He turned down the head coaching job for Pittsburgh, which pisses me off. But you know what? I thought about it. He'll be there next year because they're going to be trash. The guy for Notre Dame, he's married, got 5 kids. Do you ever hear anything about him? He goes home to his wife. Do you think let me tell you something. Do you really think those football coaches at those colleges can't sleep with the students? No, I'm just asking you that. You really think that? Do you really? Look, I'm saying consensually. They're around them all day. They're right there on campus with them. They're in their 40s, 50s. You really think that they have to control? That's a part of their contract. You violate the contract if you do it. That's a violation. Ain't nobody said nothing about can you. They saying you will not. Okay, that's my point. In the NFL, you can't do it, man. If you get married, that's your wife. And this is the thing, you got to keep that shit on the back burner. But the reporters, you can't be sleeping with. When they do the sideline reporter, we see them on Monday night. You can't be sleeping with the sideline reporter, man. Are you a coach? You're the sideline coaching. Your girlfriend is giving us updates and stuff. Nah, they don't want to do that. Isn't that something? And the story don't have the legs, that if it was a brother, it'd be a big deal if it was a brother. If it was a black dude, the dude for Texas, if it was the Texans coach and he was married, black man, and he was sleeping with a reporter, having an affair with a reporter over years, a black man, ain't no way they gonna say you ain't gonna be fired. American society would not let that go on. He'd be fired. And Vrabel gonna get a pass, though. Vrabel gonna get a pass. They're gonna look the other way on Mike. Well, all these everything's fair, and I had some dude the other day, he got on the chat box talking about, what about color? Why you guys bring up color? What did you say? Yeah, he ain't. Guess what? He's nowhere to be. He's getting his Malika Andrews now. All of the people who normally come over here when I put up the Trump stuff, they're nowhere to be found. They're doing their Malika Andrews now. They've become Malika, and now they ain't seen. They don't know. Hey, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Now they don't know, but they over here saying color, race. Ain't no color. Looks like it's some color to me. It looks like Vrabel. That ain't nothing but race. Brother, come on. You for real? And he going to get away with it. And you know what, Mike? I hope you get away with it. I hope you get away with it. I hope Kraft, ain't nobody done it because you're rich, but you don't want nobody digging into, Kraft, that massage, Kraft, it's more than, it's a lot of wrong in that massage parlor world. That world is filled with very, very inappropriate behaviors. Now, anytime, and you're a billionaire, you're going into a place that they got the windows painted black. You can't even see in those windows, the doors painted black. The room looks like a goddamn safe, a bank safe.
When you go in the back, they got to damn near twist the combination lock and open it up. And it's like you walking into a safe. Come on, man. Come on, man. And guess what? Kraft got away with it. The brother from Michigan, he got fired. The brother from Michigan State, he got fired. Ain't that something? Michigan brothers ain't working out in the state of Michigan. It ain't even that many black people in Michigan. Well, that's a different story, though. Huh? Yeah, the brothers get fired, man. Ain't that something, man? If Vrabel finna get away with it. So I guess I go, man. Mike Vrabel, he'll get a pass. And and I would have a problem. If I'm Stephon, you need to do something. You need to go live on your stream. Stephon, you need to put out an Insta live. Stephon, you need to get in on Mike. Stephon, he was hating. Hey, Stephon, he was hating. Come on. Stephon, he was low-key hating. Stephon, he tried to make it about that maid, but come on, Stephon. He was hating on. He was hating. Because you was getting it off the muscle. You ain't had to get no information. You ain't got to take her nowhere. You ain't got to take these. Stephon, stand on it, player. You're a player. Now, Stephon, while you doing that, say something about that. The other rumor they put out about you, which is I don't know what that is. But ain't that's you though. Ain't nothing about being the, But yeah, Stephon on some real shit. He was at the bench. You talking about Stephon. You talking about Stephon. You ain't talking about no Mike. He might resign, man. Ain't that something, man? Now hold on. We was talking about Stephon. Yeah, he threw him under the bus. Stephon, but Stephon ain't gonna do it. And Stephon, he ain't gonna hear this. Stephon, if you got any sense, he wants to play in the NFL again, you need to throw Vrabel under the bus. The way he threw you under the bus after, man, you don't cut a player like that. You don't lose the Super Bowl and then cut a dude 2 days later. It makes it look like it was your fault, even though you didn't get open, even though you disappeared. And I get that, Mike. I've been upset too, but you can't fire the man. you can't kick the man off the team 2 days after the Super Bowl. It looks like it's his fault. So, Stephon, you got to stand up on it, man. Stephon, say something. No, you know what, Stephon? Don't say something. Tell the truth. How about that? Tell the truth. Just tell the truth, Stephon. Say, hey, I'm not perfect, but neither is he. He wants to throw me under the bus because I'm out here. I got a bunch of women who want to have my baby. And that's bad for the team. All right. Well, you bad for the team. Come on, Stephon. And you tell Robert Kraft, watch it. You said, Bob, we fucks with you, but Bob, don't do that. Bob, first of all, Bob, you get rid of him. Fuck all that resign. Bob, you know what, Bob? You don't want him to resign. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go look at that little massage parlor that y'all lost the videotape. You know what? Go in there now. You ain't got to wait. Go in there now. You'll see what I'm talking about. Isn't that something too? You sign these big contracts and you expect people to have morals and these people have no morals. They're savages. And you look at them and say, well, man, you're a goddamn savage. Isn't that something, man? And is that what we sign up for? I didn't sign up for that. I did not sign up for that. What's up with your Gemini? I didn't sign up for that, man. And then the black man, they throw the black man under the bus. The black man, he's all these problems. Black man this, black man that, black man this, black man that, black this, black, Malika Andrews, black man this, black man that, black man, we got to get fired, black man. And then the white man, he do the same thing the black man doing. They get real quiet. Malika Andrews ain't said nothing. Look at this. Michael just said, mind your own business. I say, oh, I got you. Ain't that something? Malika Andrews ain't said nothing. Stephen A., she told Stephen A., don't blame the women. Stephen A. said, what? Stephen A. said, nope. He said, I'm going to blame who's to blame. I'm not blaming anybody prematurely. But he said, but if the evidence points a certain way, I'll blame it. I guess he wasn't, I still don't understand that. To this day, I don't know. Somebody needs to talk to her about that comment. She told Stephen A., don't blame the women. And I didn't get that. And I said, this is about sports, right? Yeah, the dude, I don't keep up with the NBA, right? She said, this is about sports. I said, what are they talking about? Oh, he slept with the owner. I said, what, the owner female? She said, I think his wife or something like that. I said, oh, okay, that's what it's about. And I thought about that. I said, blame the women. What does he mean? Who's blaming him? I'm like, because now I didn't get where she was getting that from. Like, what's the blame? It's two people, right? Two people sleeping together. He's single, she's married, but it's his fault? She said, don't blame the women. Yeah, Malika, you raised a lot of eyebrows with that comment because we like, what the hell does that mean? And and then you get into sports, Malika. Sports is like, even though you cover the WNBA, sports is like 90% men. 90% dudes. You don't blame the women? Why would you even be in a sport if that's not fair. That's about being unfair. That's being unfair. What do you mean that don't blame women? Oh, anyhow, he needs to be fired. Mike Vrabel and the NFL needs to, commissioner, get on the phone, fire Mike Vrabel. That's how you do it. So that's how a commissioner does it. You pick up the phone, you say, hey, Bob, you know that tape that got lost in Miami? Yeah, man, you saved me. I'm looking at it right now. Fire Vrabel. Click. That's all you got to say. Next thing you know, you'll see a press conference. That's all you got to say. I'm looking at the tape right now. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. I got it right here. It's about to go to TMZ if you keep this guy on. Yeah, you got to get rid of him. He's bad for the NFL. He's bad for the NFL. He's bad for the NFL. She's bad. You can't look. That's when you can't live like that. See, and I'm saying the NFL wants to project a certain image. That's how you get your Tide commercials, your all of your Lexus commercials, all of your McDonald's, your Coca-Cola. Those are your big advertisers. You can't get big advertisers if people are sleeping with each other like that. And it's permissive. Yeah, it's going to happen, but you can't push it. You can't say that it's okay for it to happen. He said they treat women as if they're victims, but it wouldn't happen without their consent. Well, listen, okay, let me say it like this here. Yeah, like I said, he'd have to talk to her. There's really not a lot of ways you can interpret that because Steve cuts her out. It's the video of that because Steve showed a side of himself that's often not projected when he cut Malika off because he listened to her and she's talking to him and he said, whoa. He said, you don't tell me what to do on this show. And he said, I'm not here to blame anybody. If Udoke should be fired, fire him. If not, then they said move on or something. Well, don't leak it to the press. I don't know what you're firing for. Man didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. Stephon Diggs didn't do nothing wrong. Uke didn't do nothing wrong. He disappeared in the Super Bowl. Mike, you know damn well that ain't why you kicked him off the team. Mike, you can't kick nobody off the team doing what you doing. You can't kick nobody off no team, bro. Look at how you moving. You can't do it, man. And then you tell that to the coach. Say, well, he can't do it. What do you mean? He got dirty laundry, bro. You can't. That man got business. Look at all this man out there. And I'm gonna tell you something, y'all better be careful. Well, you know what? Don't be careful. You better get your lawyers. You know why? That's almost like insider trading as far as gambling. You gotta be careful with that, man. You can't just be up here sleeping with reporters and you the coach of a team. Information, man. They control the NFL injuries. NFL will not. The NFL approves of an injury report. The NFL approves it. The NFL said this player's questionable. This player's out. This player's what they say, probable, not probable. This player might play. They put that out on. That's an injury report, and people make money. They wager money off of that. You got a reporter in there who knows the quarterback's not playing. Like it comes out, he's questionable. But she knows because the coaches told him, oh, he's not playing. He's not playing. Bro, you can put money on it. You say he ain't got no starting quarterback. You can make a killing. That's illegal, though. What I'm saying, if you found that out on your own, that's one thing. But if somebody is there up with a coach and they find that information out, that's illegal. That's what I'm telling you guys. So, I mean, it's deeper. It's a little bit deeper than him just slapping bodies, which they can do. But you can't project. It's an image. NFL is real big about image. They're real big about the children and charity. Let me tell you something. NFL real big about charity. That's one of the reasons Russell Wilson still got a job. That's one of the reasons, because he can't play no more, but he still got a job. They real big on charity, bro. If you do a lot of charity work, that makes them look great. And you guys playing with the commissioner on the phone. Man, let me tell you something. That commissioner can get on the phone right now if he wanted to. And tomorrow I'll be going to Dallas. I'm serious. Tomorrow I'll be in Dallas. He done called Jerry and said, Jerry, I want you to get this guy a tryout. You can find they do favors for each other all the time. Next thing you know, I'll be a Dallas Cowboy, man. Jerry Jones put me probably on. He'll probably somebody said special. You're right. I'd be on the special teams. I'm already on special teams. I've been on special teams for a long time. You're right. That's what Jerry will put me, those special teams. And they'll be no worse. Like the stream, though, man. Let me put this down here. We're going to drop the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts. I don't know what StreamYard's doing with their links. Sometimes people have a hard time coming up here. I don't know why. Should Mike Vrabel be fired? Yes or no? Said Joey Taylor ain't saying nothing. Yeah, Joy. Joy Taylor is okay. She just ain't got no ass. I ain't mad at her, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying she mixed. Yeah, that's, Joy Taylor, one of those mixed women who got a attractive face, and she got the white girl body. Yeah, that ain't my thing. Now that's yeah. But guess whose thing it is, though? Jason Whitlock, ain't that something? That's his thing. Right? That's crazy how the world works, ain't it? The guy she says she don't like is built with a preference that he cares for. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Dude came in here already. He said MAGA is full of white trash inbreds. Yeah, John, we ain't on the Trump thing. We ain't on the Trump train this morning. We'll be on it. We ain't done with that. It's a lot of there. We're gonna deal with this Trump thing. We got a lot going on. Also, I'm actually waiting for him to fire Cash Patel. I don't know. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. But see, he got rid of Stephon, threw him under the bus, ruined his reputation. Probably won't find a job. Probably he'll find, if somebody has injuries, they'll probably, and the guy can play. He's decent. Threw him under the bus. We saw what happened in college. We saw the way the brothers in college got treated. We saw what happened to Mel Tucker. Let's find out what happened to this thing. Mel Tucker, he got fired in 2023. Right here. January 29, 2026. Judge dismisses sexual harassment lawsuit against former Michigan State football head coach. They plan to appeal the ruling. So, yeah, ain't that something? He was accused of unwanted advances and harassment during a phone call. During a phone call. Football coach, he lost a $90 million contract. Now, it's under appeal. A phone call. It says judge dismissed it. So the brother, he got fired. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's got to come back. He's going to have a hard time finding a head coaching job, though. But what I'm saying is the brother, he got fired for a phone call. We got a Michael Sharon guy. He got fired. And it turns out, I think his case, a lot of his charges was dismissed. I think a lot of his stuff was dismissed. And now you got Mike Vrabel out here. And his boss, Robert Kraft, he had his own problems, but they lost the videotape. They lost the evidence. And now you got Mike Vrabel. It's a great job to have, but he's got to be a leader. This would fall under the case of leadership. You can't be a leader if you're sleeping around. If you're a married man, you're sleeping around with random women, or you got a side piece and they know about it. That's not a leader. You can't be a leader. Like, can't lead men if you live like that. And it's got nothing to do. Maybe you are good X's and O's guy. You behind the cones and stuff, you can do all of that. But when it comes to your personal life, it's in shambles or it's a disaster. Don't work that way. You got to go, bro. We got to go. You got to give it up. And let me tell you something. Yeah, because guys, to me, they forget stuff. Hey, man, if you type of dude, you want to have a side piece or you want to have 4 or 5 women on rotation, say you want to be married and you want a rotation, you can do that. You just can't do it in these public jobs. But you can do that. You can do that. You just can't do it, and you're over in these jobs, right, that present a certain image to America. Because see, when you're dealing with the NFL and NFL, not the NBA, in NFL, when you're dealing with the NFL, this is more your youth. They do a lot of work with kids, and the NFL's sells their product to our youth. That's why they're so popular, and that's why they know they're going to be around forever, because they introduce the kids to the NFL. Now, we know you're going to get introduced to the NFL with your family. We know that, right? But what I'm saying is the NFL does a lot of stuff. They do a lot of outreach. They sponsor a lot of stuff. They really do a lot to influence the youth. That's why they're so big on community service. They're real big on their reputation and their presentation. And that much more than the NBA. Much more. Much more. That's why this Vrabel thing, now, like I said, the commissioner, he don't control the personnel. But he can't let this go. Just like when Ray Rice punched his girlfriend, he had to get on there, and they went in there and they took Ray Rice and they suspended him. Ray Rice never played again in the NFL. He'd never played again. The commissioner has to look at that. And also, attention. The whole year, people are going to be talking about Vrabel. And during that period of time, there are going to be players in the league who do things. And they're going to reference Mike Vrabel. They're going to say, well, I'm being kicked out, but Mike Vrabel, they let him get away with it. I'm being punished. And Stephon Diggs can say that right now. He's not even married. So they basically threw me out of the league. They threw me out of the league because I smash a lot. Basically, they threw him out of the league. And Mike is, and I'm watching all the sympathy rise for Mike. Sympathy going through the roof for Mike Vrabel, man. People making excuses, get a guy a break. Let's move on. We've covered this already. The guy made a mistake. Let's put him in counseling. Yeah, and then you talking about people, and I mean, man, you got some people on the Patriots. They're very religious people. They can't abide by a guy like a Mike Vrabel. I'm telling you, now they might trade those people. They may trade those people, but it matters. It matters. And what you're seeing with Mike Vrabel is your typical racism. You're going to see him get a pass when the black men were punished. The black men were thoroughly punished for what they did, and many of those men would later on be exonerated by a court. So we got people, the sexual harassment lawsuit thrown out. We have people being fired, and then the charges are thrown out, and these black men have to go out here and survive. And now you got a Mike Vrabel. They don't even want to accuse him of anything. They want to give him counseling. Well, how about we let you sit down for the weekend, and then you come back? You come back what? How do you even counsel somebody for that? He comes back to do what? He comes back to do what? Like the stream, man. They let him come back. You ignore his behavior. You do like a Malika Andrews. You don't bring it up. Isn't that something? And do you do it defiantly? Because you know what? Let me say, they're able to engage in this type of racist by omission, right? Racism by omission, because it's encouraged. See, this is the thing. ESPN, Disney, well, they can say whatever they want, but they support racism because Malika, they know she's not doing what she's supposed to. They don't care. They look at it like that's a good girl. When she's walking down the hallways at ESPN, that's a good girl. You know why we hired you. That's and she goes out and she only reports the bad behavior of the blacks. Only report the bad behavior of the blacks. Well, what about the bad behavior of the whites? Well, we'll send them to counseling. He'll get a pass. He'll get a break. We're only going to punish the black guys, though. And both of those guys' cases have been dismissed in the courtroom, but they both lost their job and they lost their reputations. And Mike Vrabel, I seen excuse. You know why? Because Mike is considered innocent until proven guilty of something. Mel Tucker, Michael Sharon, guilty. You're fired.
You're fired. Guilty. And they fought him in court, and both of them are winning back. They won, and both of them won in court. Ain't that something? Yet Vrabel, well, shit, you want to talk about the media taking care of the media? Do you think the media takes care of the white players? Hell, they sleep with them. What do you mean protect them? Hell, they crawl in bed with them. What are you talking about? Of course they do. Do they give them softball? Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they turn their head the other way. Of course they do. That's why a guy like Stephon Diggs never had a chance. He shouldn't. She's too public. He can't. The way he lives and moves, he can't be public like that. The NFL looking for him. See, they don't want to. One thing the NFL don't want to do, they don't want to project black masculinity, especially when it comes to women. They really don't want to project that. Because we got to forget, who you think owns the NFL? Go look at the owners. Go look at the NFL owners, and you tell me why those men would want to project black masculinity. They don't. They want the black man to be a fairy. They want him to play football. Oh, they want him to play basketball, but off the court, they don't want him to be a man. You can't have the behaviors of a man. Now, Mike, you did your thing, bro, but you need to be fired. Ain't nothing really to talk about, bro. You got to get fired for what you did. Also, Stephon, I'm not saying give Stephon a job. I'm saying they want to get rid of Stephon. Stephon wasn't doing everything right, but he's got to go get rid of Vrabel. What happens to the days? You know what, man? And somebody said, well, they was doing the same thing. You just didn't know. We live in social media, so all this stuff is out. But yeah, I mean, like, what happened to the good guys? What happened to the days? I'm talking about as a youth, man. I remember the football players, they were good guys. They didn't cheat on their wives. They went home. They loved their kids. They were, the fans, they were good people, man. You would see them on the television, and then when you would turn around and go into your neighborhood, you saw the people in your neighborhoods who were up to no good and doing terrible things. You saw those guys, but a vestige of morality and a vestige of hope was the NFL, not the NBA, the NFL, not the NBA, the NFL. NFL was, man. It was the good guys. They weren't on drugs. The good guys. And they helped a lot of people. They helped a lot of people come to a crossroads, how they want to live their life. And now we done lost that, man. We've forgotten about that. The news reporters don't ask. They have an agenda. They don't ask questions. They crawl in bed with the goddamn coach. This is crazy, man. They get to go and basically on an extended vacation, training camp. Can you imagine that? You're a married man. Just think about it. You're a married man, happily married man with children. You got the big mansion and you got 3 cars. You got your wife a car, and she don't even touch your cars, right? Fishing, golf clubs, right? And you get to bring your girlfriend to training camp. So when you go to training camp, it's 3 weeks, but the quote unquote reporter's there. Your wife calls, and because it's like you're not going home every night. You're just there in that camp, you and the guys, and a couple of, the athletic people and all of that. But you get your girl. Can you imagine that? Bro, that's got to be the life. That's got to be living the life, man. You ain't really risking your marriage. You gone for 30 days. You getting paid to be in training camp.
Your girlfriend's getting paid to be in training camp. You can call in, say, hey, we're going to have an extended weekend. Hey, let's have an extended weekend. They said, what you doing, coach? You could tell the other coaches, look, I need you guys to do practice on Monday. Put the guys through 7-on-7, film study, have them work out, and then finish up with a 7-on-7. Okay, coach, what's going? You something wrong? No, I'll just be in. What, you leaving? No, I'm going to be at the facility. I'll be here. I'll be at the facility. Yeah, I'll be here. Man, I know it did. You know what I'm saying? Just kick your feet up, lay up with your side piece, man. Get paid. You in bed getting paid. Doing whatever, however. Shit, that's got to be a life, man. That's got to be a life, bro. They were married. He said they were attracted to each other. They were married. Also, the kid, if I'm the reporters, I'm serious. If you are the man that's married to the news reporter, she named the kid Mike. Said she got pregnant and had a child. She married some dude in 2020. She got married, had a kid. She named the kid Mike. Man, you got to go get that kid checked out. Make sure that's your kid. You don't even know that. This is what I'm saying. You turn to look, ain't that being cruel though? Why would you do? Bruh, and now there you go. You see that? You see how one dude, that's his side piece. The other dude, that's his wife. He getting played like a fiddle, man. That might not even be his baby. Damn. That might not even be his baby, man. Your wife is somebody's side piece, and you find out that one of your kids or two of your kids have the name of the guy she was sleeping with. And you have to wonder, what did you do? Like, damn, why are you doing me this bad? What did I do to you to make you do me this bad, though? Damn. He said, listen, watch this. Look at this right here. He said, isn't that something? You saw that? You had Michael Sherrod. He was fired. You got Mel Tucker. He got fired. Mel Tucker got fired for a phone call. Mel Tucker was fired from a $90 million contract, accused of sexual harassment, said that he was pleasuring himself on the phone with the victim. He got fired. And now you got this guy, all of a sudden it's a white guy. All of a sudden, who cares, man? There's more important things going on in the world. Now, isn't that something? He don't, see, that's what I'm saying. They don't believe in equality or fairness. It's like we only gonna fuck over the niggas. We don't have to we only gonna screw over the Negroes. The rules don't apply to us. Isn't it? That's exactly what he's saying. That's what he's saying. And then he's trying to attack me. Oh, there's more going on. Yeah, you're damn right there's more going on. What's wrong with being fair, though? What's wrong with treating everybody fair? What about fair? And it don't exist. I know it. I know I'm dreaming. Mike's not going to get in trouble for this, man. You know that. If Mike was black, his ass would have been fired. If Mike was a black man, his ass would have been fired. Fired twice. He would have been fired at the draft. Michael would have came into the war room. Bob Kraft would have came into the war room. He would have waited till the Patriots was on the clock. He would have had the ESPN go live to the New England Patriot war room. He'd have fired a black man right there on camera. They sent this man home talking about he went to counseling. He's out there sleeping around. And as a football team, as a player, you can't respect a guy like this. I'm serious. If you're an NFL football player, I wouldn't accept him as my coach. Look, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'd say something, man.
I'd say something. I'd say something. If I'm a married dude if I'm a married man on the Patriots, and I go home to my wife and kids, and I respect marriage, oh, ain't no fucking way I'm gonna play for him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit back and let this man give me all of these pep talks and help the other players, and he's out here cheating on his wife. Yeah, you got a right to say something about that, man. You said, no, bro. Like, bro, I don't know what you need to do, but you can't be the coach of this team. Simple as that, man. And he said, yeah, you did Stephon Diggs wrong. You threw that man out there like that. You hung that man out to dry. And you got all this dirty laundry in your closet. What's up with you, Jay?
Hey, Platt, can you hear me? I got
Yeah, I hear
fans
you.
going on, so I hope it ain't disturbing.
No, it's not.
Okay, okay. No, this it's kind of funny with Mike Vrabel going on, man. You damn right, man. If he'd have been black, he wouldn't even got the head position coaching job in New England to begin with. I can't think of one. I can't think of one black coach New England's ever had, unless like maybe a
Well,
position coach.
they had one last 2 years ago. He was only there for a year though.
Damn.
He
See.
was he was beyond horrible.
Okay, well that's a reason. That's a reason to get rid of him. But had he been good, had he been good, and then did something like what Mike Vrabel did, and then they choose to get rid of him, there'd be a big issue there. You make a good point with Robert Kraft too.
Yeah.
Owner, he as dirty as they come.
Yep. Yep. And that show you how this stuff go. On one side of the fence, they they talk about morals and character and uh uh all the ills of the black community, and then they get rid of these coaches. This guy got fired for a phone call. Jay, he got
You mean
fired
the
for
coach
a
from
phone.
Michigan,
Michigan State got fired
Michigan State? My bad.
for a phone call. He was on a phone call with a woman that he invited to speak to his team about sexual harassment, right? So and she did, and I think over the time they developed some type of phone ship or where she was coming back and forth, and he said that prior they had did this role play or whatever before. This is what he said, and he said all of a sudden out of nowhere he was doing it, and she goes and accuses him of that. She was recorded. She said she recorded him, and then he lost his job. And I'm saying, damn. So these football teams are real funny about, a coach. When you coach a team, they have expectations. You cannot, you certainly can't sleep, but you can't even really talk to the females at that school. You can't talk to them. You can't be wandering around. You cannot be walking around, uh, uh, hollering at. You can't do it. You'll get fired. You certainly can't sleep with them, right?
I think,
So
yeah, yeah. I think I remember. Well, go ahead, Platt. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
So this guy, he got fired for a phone call. So you say, damn, they real hypersensitive about male-female relations. They are, except when it comes to this Vrabel thing. That's why I was like, whoa, so y'all gonna give him a pass? And it looks like they're gonna give Vrabel a pass. Yeah, and this is after Vrabel threw Stephon Diggs under the bus. Ain't that something to throw a black man under the bus?
I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised. They do that all the time. But I can particularly understand this situation of it happening just as well. He needed somebody to blame. I mean, that Super Bowl. Look, that Super Bowl loss, that was on Mike. That
Okay.
was on Mike. No, let's just be real. Because I remember us specifically talking about the Super Bowl before it happened. I remember you, Platt, you said the Patriots, they don't lose Super Bowls. They don't lose when it's big time. When it's a big time, they don't lose these things. You
Nope.
know, they have the talent, but see the thing is, and if we being real, there was a lot of bad calls that New England made and a lot of mistakes. Now, I'm not saying New England would have
You know what?
won, but go ahead.
No, you're reminding me. You know what? Because I saw the Super Bowl, and I remember Seattle. And I know, with the Sam Donaldson, I watched Seattle, and they were on my radar. Damn good running back. Damn good running back. I really totally misjudged the running back. Just great running back. He has a style where he acts like he's going to the inside, and man, he is fast. Once he gets you to commit to try to stop him coming off tackle, he bends that thing, he's gone. And he's cock strong. And normally that's, man, I when I pick up on that, it was just a bad situation for me. I missed it. But yeah, Vrabel, they came in the Super Bowl like they didn't even watch film.
Yeah.
They made Seattle look like they was one of the greatest teams. Look at them, man, Seattle killed them, man. They couldn't do nothing. That means they didn't study no type of film. He probably was laid up with his old lady. That's probably what I'm talking about. You get down there, man, you out shopping. You know how your girlfriend is right now. She wants to go on the, let's get on the amusement wheel. Let's get on the Ferris wheel. Oh, let's come on. He's out running around. He's having fun too. But hey, Mike, you got to do a job. And they got run. They got ran up out of there. So yeah, Mike needs to be fired.
Well, what's up with you? What's up, y'all?
What's up with you, bro? Mike needs to be fired.
Platt is, yeah.
No, Mike needs to be fired, man. He did this. What's the difference between him and Mike and the guys from Michigan State? The guy from Boston Celtics. What's the difference? The guy needs to be fired. They all got fired. All of those black men got fired. And we see a bunch of excuses in the chat box. The white men, they want to make excuses. Damn.
The difference is,
no, I get tired of this shit, man. Every time you look up everything, if a black person do it, punish them. If a white person do it, make excuses. God damn, we get tired of that. Where's Malika Andrews? Nowhere. Now go ahead, brother.
Black, I can kind of tell you, you at it again. You kind of trolling a little bit.
I'm not trolling nobody, brother. You know what? You're gonna have to stop coming up here saying that. You don't like what I say, don't listen. I know I stand on everything I said. I know you don't like it, but I stand on everything I say. You show me where I'm wrong.
So that time we was talking about how you should date the woman from jail. You stand by that, right?
If you're an incel, you should.
I heard you laughing, Platt.
If you're an incel, you should. What do you look, man? I'm in the way of your video games, Garris.
Nah, man, I'm listening.
Garris, why be an incel?
Why be one? I don't think anybody chooses to be one.
Garris, there are plenty of women out here. You know you ain't gonna get no dime. Okay, now go live your life. What about the women in jail? What about them? Why not date them?
Because you were laughing that whole stream.
If I ask five women, would you like to go out? And she says no, she says no, she says no, she says no, she says yes. The one that says yes got a criminal history. The one that says yes ain't nobody's first pick. The one who says yes, I'm supposed to be a fucking incel and not date her. You out of your mind. That's what I was saying.
That's
what I was saying. I would date the ones that want to date me. You get. Who's laughing?
Me. Me.
I know what I remember. I remember exactly what I said. I didn't forget none of it. I can't believe you, man. You up here talking crazy, man. Talking about so Vrabel should keep his job?
Yes. Hold up.
Nah, Vrabel
I
should have
think my
been
volume
fired,
too low.
bro.
I think my
Vrabel
volume
should
too
have.
low. Hold up.
No, Vrabel should have been fired because New England holds themselves as a no nonsense. You know, they don't tolerate no nonsense kind of team. But then, you know what I mean? Look at that. You know, look at what
Yeah.
Vrabel got going
So
on. That shouldn't
is
fly, bro.
my
They shouldn't
volume better
turn the
now?
eye to that. Oh, I can hear you, bro.
Is my volume?
You
Yeah, I was just
you
making
should be
sure because
good. I can hear you.
my volume
Hey,
very low.
can I ask you,
No,
brother?
he should not
Can
be
I ask you,
fired.
brother?
Yeah,
Let me
No,
ask
I
you,
don't think
brother.
man.
he should.
There's no way. Bro, there's no way you break it down that Vrabel should still be head coach of New England. And I'm
He
not even
should.
a New
Well,
England fan.
well, that's just you staying in the bubble then, because you should be able to listen to anything, hear people out, because not everything is just one note. You don't just everything's not black and white. But
Okay,
I
so
realistically,
don't.
like,
why do you think he should still be the head coach for New England then?
okay, well, for one, he's a great coach. I mean, as far as the
No,
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 yeah,
no. How you a
they
okay,
great coach?
lost
He got fired 2 years
games in a row
ago.
down there in Tennessee, and that
he got fired. He
Yeah,
got
70% of they
yeah, that's a
players.
good thing. Is everybody forgetting about Tennessee? He
see,
had the
okay, so
worst season in
y'all,
all the AFC South every year.
He
okay,
And I'm
shouldn't
a
so
be the
Colts
head
fan,
coach.
so
Wait
I
a
know
minute.
all
let
about the
me
Let
AFC
me
explain.
say
South.
this.
Let
Let
me
me say
explain
this,
that
brother.
because you're talking to
And I,
somebody
I
who knows football, so you're not gonna casual your way out of this conversation since I know football. I'm a
Explain it
Jags,
then.
so I'm a Jags fan. So obviously Tennessee is my rival. My thing is, I was watching Tennessee a few years ago. The only success that Tennessee has had, like in a very long time, is when Mike Vrabel was there. If you don't remember, they went to the AFC Championship in 2020. What started
yeah,
happening was their owner, which is a lady, I think her name is Amy Adams, is such a freaking prick that any chance she got to stick him, she did. She traded away his best players. I don't know if you remember the whole AJ Brown debacle when he wanted AJ Brown on the team, but the GM ended up lowballing him, so he ended up going to the Eagles. She ended up not giving him the best players that he wanted, and almost every 2 years he ended up having to switch GMs because he couldn't make anything work with the GM because he couldn't start a new regime because the regime kept changing every 2 years. Eventually, she fired him and then hired a scrub, and he was so unbelievably bad that they fired him like 3-4 games into the second season of his career. So my thing is, she knew that she messed up, but she couldn't admit that she messed up. So
you're talking like
you
Vrabel was
so,
better
so
than
you
Fisher.
what happened? No, well, no, no,
Which
let
one
me
are you
let me
talking
explain.
about,
Let
man?
me explain the rest of what
Yeah,
happened. Let
yeah.
me explain.
Garrett. We don't really need a rundown of his background. We
Of
know who
their
he is.
team.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you,
no.
I'm telling you the basics.
We know who he is. We know that he got fired 2 years. Was it three? No, 3 years ago. 3 years he got fired 3 years ago. Well, it's 2026. So he got fired in 2023. He set out a year. Well, okay, 2024. Anyhow, however it play. Okay, they haven't had 2026 yet. Okay. I'm by. Anyhow,
Okay, I'm
he got
explaining the
fired in
basics.
2023. He set out a year. He came back for the Patriots. They went to the Super Bowl. Now we're in 2026. Should he stay as a coach? If we're going
Yes.
by if you're going by the men that we let coach should be the best of us, he has to be fired. That's what I'm saying. Now,
I
if
don't
it
think
don't
he.
matter,
Go
no, if it don't matter, then okay,
ahead.
let him coach. But if you're saying, hey, we want these players to have morals and ethics, and we have a certain standard of play and the way that they conduct themselves off the field, then you got to fire him. If if you
Listen,
if
Black.
you
No,
if you
but
I
kick
not,
agree
but
with what
if
you're
you
saying.
kick if
Wait
you
a minute.
kick
Let me.
if you kick the brother out, what's the brother? Damn, I said his name, Joe, the guy from the Ravens. If you kick the brother out who's
you talking
hit
about
his wife,
John Harbaugh? You talking about John Harbaugh, the white
no, I'm
dude?
talking about the dude who hit his wife in the elevator, his
You
Right,
girlfriend.
talking about
right,
Ray
Rice?
Rice.
right.
What's his name?
Ray
Ray
Rice.
Rice.
Right. He was
Yeah,
Ray
if you're
Rice
gonna
was
kick Ray
finished.
Rice out of the league for the rest of his career, which the NFL did,
I
right?
think a lot of
They
y'all
got to get
missing
rid
a
of.
moot
You
point.
got to get
Listen,
rid of Mike Vrabel. You got to get rid of him too.
Well,
let me throw this out
first
here
off,
for
they didn't.
something for y'all to ponder on. What people are missing. Vrabel is an alumni of one of the top 3 blue blood schools, which is Ohio State, which is my team. Even though he's in the pros, that's a black eye on the university. But once he got Trayvon Henderson, which was the running back, number 32 for the Buckeyes, when they won the national, okay, he threw him under the bus because that young man just voiced his religious beliefs. What did Vrabel say? It's a distraction for the Patriots and all of that. And then you turn right around and look what we talking about right now. So I agree with Brother Platinum. He should be exiled from coaching. Now y'all got it.
I ain't never heard Vrabel say that because I mean, almost every
He did,
bro. Yeah,
he did. It's out
when
here
did this
on
happen?
the internet.
Yeah, when did this happen?
It happened right off the tail end off they won the Super Bowl right before the draft. When when football was stale, he said that Trayvon saying whatever he said about his religious beliefs. I'm not going to quote it.
Yeah, no. He's talking about Trayvon
Henderson, the running back that New England got. He's a rookie.
Okay.
He threw that rookie under the bus, and they both Ohio State alumni. You think them people, you think Archie Griffin and all of them gonna let this ride? You think them people that pump money into Ohio State gonna let it ride? No.
Gemini. We're talking about Mike Vrabel.
That's what I'm saying. Mike Vrabel is an Ohio State Buckeye.
He's a professional coach. He's a professional coach now.
What I'm saying, y'all missing the point. He still represents Ohio State. They're not going to let this ride.
Oh, actually, he didn't do nothing to hurt his... He didn't do nothing.
They're going to run him through the mud. I'm telling y'all.
He didn't do nothing to hurt Ohio State. He's still a Buckeye. He's still a Buckeye, man. He didn't do nothing to hurt his reputation with the fans.
I understand that, but I'm saying the people that pump money into that university and stuff, they're going to feel a kind of way. Because we sitting up here talking now, we don't hear their voice.
Okay. No, I hear you, man. I mean,
yeah, that's all I'm saying, man.
I hear you. What do you think about Malika Andrews? She hadn't brought this up.
What?
Malika Andrews was criticized about going after black men. I think that brother for the Cowboys, that wide receiver, he put out a tweet on her.
She just like Jerrica Duncan on CBS News.
What's that brother? It's a brother.
CeeDee Lamb?
No, the big guy was like a Irvin, but he wasn't. He played about 5 years ago. He had a little goatee, black.
Oh, you mean
Metcalf?
No, for the Cowboys.
The wide receiver,
the showboat receiver,
the one that didn't catch the football in Green Bay. The ball bounced out his hand. They said no catch. That brother.
How long ago was this?
That was in the playoff game. I can't call his name. I know exactly.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about too.
Might have been 50. Thank you, Dez Bryant.
Dez Bryant, man. Dez Bryant, man.
You said Green Bay. That's why you confused me.
It was the game against Green Bay.
I said
no. That wasn't Green Bay.
I'm done. I said at Green Bay. That's what I said. If you're playing for the Cowboys at Green Bay, he's still a Cowboy. But Dez Bryant put out a tweet on Malika Andrews, 2023 or 22 or something. Anyhow, Dez Bryant, right? He's an athlete. He says you stay on these black guys. He said you seem like you only go after black guys. Now, Dez Bryant is an NFL guy. She does some NBA reporting, right? I know she does. If you got to cover, if you're an NBA, if you're a news reporter or journalist reporter for ESPN and they assign you WNBA,
I ain't gonna say you figure that one out.
You're
Because I know she
supposed to
covers the
report on WNBA. You don't go over to football, soccer,
well, she can't.
lacrosse, and
No,
give
no,
your opinion.
well, they
You
can
can't do that. I
they
get
can
what you're
comment
saying,
on
Flat.
sports. No, she does NBA too, though. She does NBA games. And let me just say this: in addition to being able to do anything, right? That's the NBA. That woman gets a nice couple of million every year to do what anybody can do. Hold a microphone, ask questions. That woman she get in all the games. She go back, all this LeBron, she back there right with him. You
Did
as
y'all notice
a reporter,
Did y'all notice this?
as a reporter, you don't have to report. You can go back there. I'm just giving you an example. If she want to go in the locker room with OKC, unless that's like a private thing, it's open to her. She don't have to have a camera with her. She don't have to even do a report. She can walk around there.
She's
She
been
can
a
know.
capper though, but
She can know those players. I'm saying she can know them. She traveled, they travel. That's what I'm trying to say is the job she has. It's a gem of a job. It's not working at a warehouse. So what I'm saying is Dez Bryant was saying, why are you so hard on black men? And people started to pay a little bit more attention and they noticed that. And they're saying, just like this Mike Vrabel, she ain't said a word about this.
when Malika got with that, when she got exposed for being with Dave McMenamin, all of a sudden on ESPN, she didn't wear short skirts, had her legs greased up, all like that. Once she got exposed, she was wearing them, you know what I'm talking about, Flat, them long,
Well, she got a nice set of
church
legs on her.
dresses.
Yeah, I don't get it because I get the people I get the whole hustle, sell out, hustle, tell bigots, like the whole MAGA, hustle, MAGA, tell them what they want to hear and get paid. I get that. I understand that hustle. You look at the Jason Whitlock, you look at the Jesse Lee Peterson. I get
And
it.
the girl you just named, Malika.
Even the Candace Owenses, right? I just cannot play, and maybe because I know, and it's probably me, divester, right? I get it. How you be a divester and you work for the NBA? That's crazy to me.
How was that crazy? How was that crazy?
That's bananas. That's
I'm not
bananas.
understanding how was that crazy.
You're a divester and you work for the NBA?
I don't get the problem here. What exactly?
Most of the guys are black men.
So what? Like, what does that have to do with your preferences of who you date?
If I'm saying, if you're do you know what a divester? Do you keep up with their philosophy, Gas?
No, not really.
Okay, well, they don't like black men. Hold up, it's more than date them. All right, it's more than we don't date them. No, they don't like them, and they also get off on not being fair with them. So if you listen to divestors, if they made streams, it's deeper than don't date them. Many of them are married. Many of them are trying to get married to white men or they moved on. But divestment is a complete moving into the white space as much as they can. And one way to get into it is to share a certain amount of racial hatred toward black men. Now, that's fine. If you're a divester and that's what you do, yeah, we get it. But damn, how you going to, and that's what Dez Bryant was accusing Malika Andrews of. Now, I don't know what he knew because see, they're going to know more about each other than we do. He's an athlete. She's a reporter. Maybe he knew something. Maybe one of the women he was smashing said, yeah, ooh, Malika, we used to go out together. Ooh, she don't like black men. Ooh, she
could have been the dude from the NFL. Said
maybe they got back. Maybe they got back to Dez Bryant. Maybe they got back to Dez Bryant, and Dez Bryant was letting us know that's how she moved.
I think what he was trying to imply that she might have like some coon tendency. I think, if anything, but like if maybe she is a divest, I could care less. My thing is, I don't think it has any recollection of. I don't think it has any correlation with you being on ESPN. That has nothing to do with it. Like,
what about her reporting? Why is she reporting on this story? How come she ain't reporting on this story?
Probably haven't got to it. There's plenty of reasons. Like we don't.
You don't think an NFL head coach?
This same woman sat up there and threw double, triple down and tried to throw Kobe Bryant under the bus after the man been on live TV.
Yeah, why are you interrupting, bro? You go ahead,
My bad,
Gemini.
I
I didn't hear you. Go. You said what she did. What to Kobe? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying Malika, at once upon a time, I think after Kobe passed away, God rest his soul, you know how they do platinum. Well, he got accused of this because it was a segment. You know how they have spots and segments. She jumped up there and started talking about something that didn't have nothing to do with what they was talking about, and just, throwed it out there in the air. She just like Jerika Duncan, Malika Andrews, and Jerika Duncan over there on CBS Evening News. She's a real pretty light-skinned woman. But every time it's some sexual impropriety story, they put her on it. I said, she's the spearhead. She's going to replace Gayle King. Y'all watch and see what I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
Well, Malika is a news reporter, and she needs to report on all the news. We noticed that she tends to miss stories. That's what I'm saying. She tends to.
That counts.
Yeah, you look at all them brothers who got. She reported she was hell. The station wasn't even open. She was there early to report on those brothers. Them brothers did this. This brother at Michigan State. This nigga got fired for a phone call. A phone call. He wasn't cheating on nobody.
That's not
exactly why he got fired.
What's that brother's name out there? She never reported and did a piece on Bill Belichick.
Yeah, and that's the same. That's the same guy who was previously head coach of the Patriots. If we're going to do that, then you have to do the same thing for Bill Belichick.
That's what I'm saying.
At that point, it's no longer a white thing. It's just who can get away with certain things, just depending on how much power they actually have. I don't think that actually has any correlation to do with it. Like, he didn't get fired because of that.
So with that point you just stated, my brother, we can surmise that Robert Kraft is keeping that place up there clean. That's why it's not being reported.
Robert Kraft needs to sell the team. Mike Vrabel needs to be fired.
I agree.
Like, how can anybody listen to what you're saying, Flat, and think that's a reasonable statement? The team that just listens to
because it makes common sense.
Oh, it got to be fair, bro. It got to be fair on both sides. All these other bro, there are so many countries that do the same thing, man.
Hold on, because he's gonna just interrupt. The whole concept of being fair to black men, even black men can't comprehend it. You see how this dude is aggravated by that when he said, "Well, you need to be fair." You see that? You see that? Look at him. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why you always got to put him backstage, because when I'm starting making sense, you got to do that.
No, you was interrupted. You was interrupted.
Yeah, that's sure. My thing is, how do we get here to where if somebody is on a cheating scandal, they have to sell their team, even though they was just previously in the Super Bowl? Like, come on, fairness.
No,
they're
professionalism.
They know what's going on.
No, that trip to the massage parlor, that's not the Vrabel thing.
You said you should sell the team, so that's kind of insane. Already, how would anybody listen to this and think this is a reasonable thing?
Improprieties, like Platinum just said, the Asian massage parlor, they swept that under the rug, bruh.
What thing with the massage parlor? What are you talking about?
Man, see, this is what I didn't ask you, bro. See, you don't even know what's going on.
Hold up, because we're governed by YouTube, can't get into details. But are you familiar with a massage parlor?
Yes, I know what the situation was. I just wanted him to.
Are you familiar with the ones that tend to have, not all of them, some of them have a lot of Americans, but some of them have a lot of foreigners? Are you familiar with those? That particular one? You do? You are? You are?
Yeah.
I can't. Will you say yes or no?
I said yes.
Well, that's why he needs to sell the team. There's nothing else to talk about.
You talking about because of Robert Kraft specifically?
You damn right he needs to sell the team. You going into a foreign massage parlor? You don't know the age of those women in there.
Yes, that doesn't
There's a
necessarily.
video out here
I'm
right
being
now of
liberal.
a massage
I'm
parlor.
being liberal when I say women. You out of your fuck. You know what, bro? Y'all got to go wake up.
Man, please.
You don't know. You don't know who in there. You're going in
In
there
the cloud.
off the beaten path. Massage parlor. Matias. You walk in that motherfucker. It's all South Asian women. I mean, well, it's all South Asian. You're in there talking about you don't know what you're doing. And then they raid that motherfucker. Why they raiding it?
And then you in there hung up, you might get swept up, even if you ain't doing nothing.
So
They
because
just put
he's
a
in the-
video out here where they busted a massage parlor for a lot of let's just say trafficking type of purposes and all of this.
They
It's on
busted-
YouTube right
It was
now.
about 3 years ago. I saw it on the news. When I was on the my timeline on Twitter, they busted a massage parlor in, I think it was in Florida, and they said it was a bunch of foreigners who didn't have papers, and it was filled with underage people. How about that? Whatever you want to call that. And they
a
were
lot
saying
of
that
those
they had
people were family members, Platinum, remember? They were
well,
like
they said
related.
they had created a business here, a massage parlor. They could barely speak English, and they had filled it with people fresh off the boat. And these people were not of legal age in America. So that's what I'm saying. Without having to go into detail, I'm gonna let you figure it out. He got caught in one of those. That's what I'm saying. And they some kind of way lost the videotape. Ah.
Where did you hear that he
finished.
got caught in the massage parlor doing XYZ?
Yes.
No, we'll stop right there. He got caught in a massage parlor. The rest you got to put together.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, where did you hear this?
I don't know what I'm talking. You know what, bro? If you want to be that dense, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
What do you mean dense? I'm asking, where did you hear it?
I just told you, man. The man, they lost the tape. The man got in trouble. He got caught in the massage parlor. He owns
the tape. Who reported it?
Type in any news channel on your phone the same way you sitting up here acting like you don't know because you in the clouds like cotton candy. NBC, CNN, type it in. Robert Kraft massage parlor. And then you can get the information there, brother. It's like you trying to get Platinum.
Why can't you provide it?
Say details on this channel, man. Cut it out,
I'm
bro.
not getting into that. You figure it out.
Yeah, you don't have to explain it. I'm just telling where did you hear the news reported?
I just told you. Any major news network.
That is not
type
specific.
it in one of your devices and you will see.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I was in forgetting, I'm not gonna say where I was. I was somewhere and I was curious because I saw people going to the massage parlor. So I was out. There was a couple of people with me. Anyhow, I said, look, there go one. So we drove up and parked. And I get out and I'm like, yo, how much? And they said this much. I said, well, let me see who back there. And they won't let you go do it yourself. They're not gonna let you see who back there. But I'm gonna tell you, when I saw the other people go in, I'm telling you, look, man, you gotta see how tiny, and I know they're Asians are small people, but come on, man. And see, and plus another thing too, you know, I like butts. I like healthy. Yeah. So that wasn't my thing, but I was curious because why I was going, and I'm saying, and then I hear a couple of years later, I see Robert Kraft. I was like, whoa, that's how he was doing.
It like sounds like they were trying to fix you up to get you to pay first, and then you go back there, and then you got some mess on your hand.
All of them have, every one of them you got to pay to, unless you know them, you got to pay to get back. It's a door, and you pay, and then you can go back there, but they will not let you back there to see anything until you pay. And then now I'm saying, and there is, look, whether you like it or not, you should go look at it yourself. There's an age situation going on with there, to me, right? And they were talking about give you a bath and all that shit. I'm like, man, fuck that, man.
You said to you
a bath. Damn, they was
they'll give you get a massage.
Bath?
Yeah, they'll put you in that big old tub. You know what I'm talking about. They'll put you in that big bathtub.
I've never went to those.
Bathtub, not the bathtub in your home. You know, that big old tin silver tub. They'll put your big ass in that tub.
I wouldn't even want my woman giving me a bath. I ain't gonna pay nobody in no massage parlor
They'll give you a
to
bath.
give me a bath, bro. I ain't on that. I'm a grown man. I don't need nobody scrubbing on me like that. No. That's insanity, as you always say, Platinum. That's really insane. I don't know nothing about massage parlors. So I'm
Hey,
glad you put that
Yeah,
out there.
Well, I'm sure
I
there's some
never-
legitimate some massage parlors out there. I'm sure it's legitimate, but there are those who are, that are not legitimate. It's just like a strip club. You can go to some strip clubs. You can't buy no box. You go in there and enjoy. Some of them you can't even touch the women. There's no touching. Okay, that's a business, right? But then you
That's
go
most of
one couple of blocks down the street. You can buy a box there. You're free to touch. Yeah.
Bro, we
Oh.
had a place. We had
Yeah,
a place
that's
out here.
liable for that to be under real soon, because that it brings a lot of bad. I'm sorry.
Jim,
I
I mean, hold on.
We had a place out here.
No, hold on. What's about to be? What do you say? The strip club? It's illegal to do it, but they do it.
I know. I'm saying, like, I think those don't usually last as long, because once people find out about that stuff like quickly, usually. So like when they find out that you like literally have your own like brothel house and stuff like that, they usually find out like quick.
And what happened? What happens?
They get shut down. But
Okay, what is Mike Vrabel doing?
Mike Vrabel, I
Yeah.
don't think he wasn't tied to the massage parlor.
You just want to give him a pass, bro. You come up here with the
You asked me a question and then you didn't let me answer. What is it?
You said the strip club gets shut down for what? Breaking the rules. Mike Vrabel just broke the rules.
Yeah, he broke the rules as far as cheating scandal. Wasn't no brothel. Like what are we doing here? Should a man go to prison for his life because he steal a bag? Like
Let me tell the young man
the punishment fit the crime?
Let me tell you something, young man. I'm 20 years removed from going into a strip club. I hear people talk about it. If that's what they do, that's fine. I don't tell them. But it was a place out here. And that was the last one I was in. It was my buddy's bachelor party. It was cool, but I was just seeing people moving a different way. 6 months after that place got shut down. They had food stamp fraud, money laundering, narcotics selling. And when they went up in there, the sheriffs, they didn't give a damn who it was. Damn near everybody went to jail, bruh. That was on the news right here in Ohio.
Hold up. In Ohio, I could get a table with a food stamp card?
I don't know what they was doing, Platinum.
Damn.
At that time, I don't know what they was doing with EBT or whatever.
Yeah. I'll go stand outside the grocery store, and somebody might say, "Hey, I'll give you $200 for $100."
I guess they was,
and then I could buy that. No, I could buy that, and I could take that to the joint. And I got 200 and stamp.
But that's what happened here in Ohio, for real. The club was called the Harem. If y'all don't believe me, y'all can look it up on YouTube yourself. Because I don't come up here and cap. This is why when the young brother was talking, it was just amazing to me, because you'll be surprised how many young men out here, they don't have no experience in nothing. They don't. Bro, they shut that place. Like you said, that giant, I can't say it like you. They shut it down. I said, food stamps at the strip? How you going
that's wild to me. Food stamps
like
at the
that
strip club.
in a strip club? Food stamps? What was he doing?
I've heard of food stamp fraud because there's like a couple of restaurants near me that got shut down because people was paying for like cooked food with food stamps, but like I ain't never heard of one in a strip club.
Man, that happened out here. Look it up. It's called the Harem in Ohio.
The Harem.
Y'all can look. The Harem, like a harem, like you got a harem of women. They got shut it down like George Wallace said on the Raging Harlem, we'll shut this MFer down. That's what they did. So the only thing I can say, again, if y'all want to go to strip clubs and stuff, know what establishment you're going into, because you don't know how these people running their business. They have a sting in there on there. You get swept up. Once upon a time here on local access television, when men would go out and try to appropriate women on the street, they had undercover cops. They'll post your name and address on Viacom Cable's public access channel and what you got busted for. They used to do that out here. They used to have newspapers come out every other Thursday, like the Final Call. They had your mug shot, your charges. They had police blotter articles. You know what I'm talking about. They put them on blast.
Well, they doing it now. They just doing it through the internet. But no, I'm just saying, these men, to me, I think it's sad. I think it's sad that these men, look, men are men, right? Some of us make mistakes and nobody's perfect, right? But if you're a man and you openly cheat on your wife, you got to accept that from a societal standpoint, that's going to limit you. Don't mean you can't do the job. You certainly can't lead. When someone says, okay, are you good at X, crunching the numbers, X's and O's, moving the change? Yeah, but you're not a good leader as far as, because we saw that in the Super Bowl. The team, you know, whatever reason, they just, I don't know what, that was the worst game they played. Just think about it. You go all the way to the Super Bowl and your worst game is the Super Bowl.
I would argue that has.
He's not a good leader. He's not a good leader of men. And
I would argue that
Patriots was going to win. In all honesty,
I'd argue,
but he took the prestige off of that franchise for real. That's a stain that would never be removed, and this is the reason why I agree with Platinum. Kraft need to sell the team, bro.
If you
off his name and off his children's name.
Yeah, he can go to all the massage parlors he wants to. He's rich.
I wouldn't say that. That's not mean. My thing is, like, okay, let me address both points. If you like legitimately feel like he was, doing foul play at the massage parlor and you feel like he should sell the team for that, that's one thing, right? But when we are equating it to Mike Vrabel cheating scandal, he should be fired and they should sell the team because of that incident itself. I just don't know if I believe that. Now you address the Super Bowl.
I didn't say you should sell the team because of Mike. I said he needs to sell the team. Period.
Well, you said that you said Mike should be fired.
Massage parlor is why he should sell the team. He got away with it because they lost.
He got away with it from Boston, and Nia Long came out there talking about she only wanted to sleep with young men.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But my thing is, listen,
so
if you legit,
all that,
to address the Super Bowl, that had like nothing to do with the fact that he's not a good leader. It had more so to do with the fact that the team overachieved when it was going through a rebuild. The team just wasn't strong enough. Like the only reason they went so far is because Drake May, their new quarterback, was basically carrying the team for like the most part. It was just he just couldn't carry it anymore at that point because the team was just such a powerhouse. When you have
Vrabel wasn't focused on the team, bro.
The defense was great.
He had too many irons in the fire. Yeah. He can't coach the team and love on two women and carry on the facade of the lifestyle. What are you talking about, bro?
First off,
we ain't rich like them. You handle 3 women at one time. Let's say you marry, hypothetically, and then you got a bride on the side. You may have children through your marriage or the side piece. Then you're doing this, that, and the third. Then you might get a position to be whatever top supervision in your job field. You can't carry all that on for long, bro.
First of all, that's a whole bunch of conjecture. We don't know if we did. I mean, personally, if they had him there,
that's the hell what he did. That's why he got fired from Tennessee. He
That
was
has
fooling with
nothing.
the woman in
Again, that has
Tennessee.
nothing to do with it.
Mm,
I
He was
addressed what it
fooling
was.
with the woman in
yeah.
Tennessee. They put it out there when they was on the skid. He lost 4 to 5 games in a row. They got it out there where she was sending him Spotify playlist of music to help him basically sing you some music. I hope this help you get over. Bruh, that the league already
Bro.
probably been looking at him. Don't you think
Okay.
these athletes, not just coaches, athletes from any league, how you think they end up messing with the same woman?
Okay, so now
Like
that you're
100 went out there and said a dude told him, hey, go and pick up my Lambo and go and pick her up. I can't, but I know she liked them cars to see her reaction. Let me know when I get back, then I know if I can take her down. And White 100 ain't even no fucking athlete. Excuse my potty mouth. I apologize. But come on, bro. It ain't no disclaimer that Shaq been knocking every damn thing down when he was in the league and when he was out. Charles Barkley said he don't know nothing about no chicken wings, but he knows something about chicken heads live on TV. And Shaq just busted out laughing.
Yeah,
So come
but there
on,
you go.
my,
Yeah, Mike Vrabel needs to be fired. As far as
I
Robert Kraft, he should have had to sell the team, but they couldn't get a conviction. And I'm saying now Robert, what is the NFL now NFL commissioner out of
Goodell Platinum.
Roger
Roger.
Goodell. Roger Goodell. Now,
Yeah.
look, Roger, you try to be the commissioner. He should have had to sell the team, but he didn't. Now look at what you got to deal with now. He's not going to fire Mike Vrabel. That's going to hurt the shield. That's going to tarnish the shield. Mike Vrabel, behavior. Is it illegal? No, but that behavior is inappropriate. You can't openly cheat on your wife. And then he was doing it with an NFL reporter. That makes it even worse. So how are you gonna be a leader of men, right? If you're a dishonest person. So why should they follow the rules? Why can't they say, well, I ain't got caught doing it? Why, if they bust a guy and he's doing something wrong, he said, well, why was you doing it? Well, why should I not do it? I just got caught. But don't you know it was wrong to do it? I know it's wrong, but I just got caught, just like my coach. It ain't wrong till I get my coach taught me it's not wrong till I get caught.
My thing is, we've seen plenty of athletes which are like usually considered the leaders cheat like multiple times and still hold up like very good play outside of it. Like my thing is, why do we have to automatically assume that just because Mike Vrabel cheated that he's not good at his job? Like the guy made
Who said he wasn't good at his job?
You said he wasn't a good leader. You said he wasn't a good leader.
You got to be the whole thing. You can't be halfway. You can't be 75%.
Yes, but you said he wasn't a good leader.
I personally don't think I think he's okay, coach. I don't know nothing great. He's replaceable.
No, he's not, though. That's
Mike
Vrabel is.
Why do you think Cam Newton was blackballed?
Listen,
the league knew the players, coaches, staff, I don't care, trainer. Cam Newton just wasn't a ghost and able to knock up all these women. They knew that.
He was trash. That's why.
And to tell the truth about it, when he was playing and was doing that Superman pose, I was saying there, sitting here watching when he was doing. I said he need to chill out, bruh, because they gonna blackball him. That's why he where he is now.
No, he was trash. Like, listen, you guys are trying to school me on somebody who actively watches football. I know exactly what happened after he had that second.
I'm not talking about his play. I'm talking about his behavior.
That's not
on the field and off. The folks
they did not care about that.
And let it build up like a paper trail. And when it got too much, they excommunicated his ass.
No,
From
he
the
was
Hotel
trash. That's why
Continental,
teams didn't
as
pick him up.
Platinum said, the Shield. You keep talking about you watch football. Have you ever listened to people talk that got drafted, been in the league, fresh in the league? What
Yes,
do
but
most of them
people
say?
talk all the
They
time.
say
Me and
we
you are
gotta protect the Shield. That's a business. You work for the Shield.
Can't tarnish the
I
shield.
got another one. Out there in Seattle.
Hold up for a minute, Gemini.
Go ahead.
You can't tarnish the shield, Garris. And Mike Vrabel has done that. You also got to understand the NFL and what the NFL represents. Look at what is the Super Bowl? Super Bowl is a big moment for America. They made it in there. Look at the national anthem and who sings at the halftime show, and everybody watches. They break records. It's worldwide. You cannot be a coach and you got bad character because it looks like they're endorsing that. I'm talking about the NFL. I'm sorry, he's got to step. He's really, I would fire him, but they'll probably let him resign. But what I'm saying is he don't need to be there because you cannot be openly. You cannot be fucking other women and you married. And it's like that for the world to see.
You can.
No, you can't.
Coaches have done
that
it.
you coach.
Coaches have done it. I'm not condoning his actions, but I'm not condoning his actions, but coaches have done it before. I mean, Bill Belichick was dating younger women. I mean, Bill Belichick was dating younger women for like the longest.
Cheating on his wife when he was
no, he wasn't married at the time. No, he wasn't.
What are you talking about? That's apples and oranges.
Yeah,
I know.
Do you know Mike Vrabel? Do you know Mike Vrabel?
Dude, why
you up here? You making excuses for dude, bro?
I mean, I do think you guys are going to extreme. Like, I will give excuses where
he played.
Like my thing is like,
you like him on your video.
Okay, you guys got to.
You play your little video games. That's why you like them. You win when you play.
Yeah, we know that. It's to do logic stop working. You got to throw insults with the video games. How long you gonna keep using this joke?
I don't pay Platinum no attention. I
don't know what they got talking about.
How long you gonna keep using this
I don't pay that shit no mind. But
yeah, like another video game joke. Like, what are you gonna say? Like, I'm a nerd? Like, you know that already.
Video games don't make you a nerd, brother.
Yeah, I know, but you kind of are implying that I am a nerd since you say video games.
I didn't imply you was a nerd. That's it.
The way you've been talking, though, brother, I must say.
Somebody in the chat said
you in the clouds in the video game because you acting like you ain't never heard none of this news.
I heard what it is. I don't think
you said where was it at when Kraft was in the massage parlor.
Yes, I
you
listen.
Like this is new news to you.
It's not new news. I was trying. Okay, the reason I was asking,
bro, you splitting hairs.
Okay, I'm not splitting hairs. You gotta let me finish because anytime I say something, you keep like bringing up something else. I have to address with one point at a time. The reason when we was talking earlier, when I said he should not be fired, is because I thought you guys were going to an extreme, and you guys asked me how. I'll explain how. When it comes down to cheating, right, stuff like that, do I condone it? No. Is it bad? Yes, but I don't think that necessarily is enough to be like, we have to get rid of this guy's job just for the simple fact that he got caught in a cheating scandal. Like, it happens.
It's a stain on the team, bro.
Hold up, Gemini. Hold up. Why did they get rid of the University of Michigan State coach?
Because he was actually having a sexual relation with somebody on the organization.
Michigan State.
You talking about
what happened to Bobby? What happened to the coach that coached both teams in Kentucky?
I actually don't know.
Wildcats and the Cardinals. He won a national championship with both teams. He the king of Kentucky. He got found out for improprieties, and they kicked him out of there. What's that guy's name? The man with the dark hair.
Petrino?
Yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Platinum. What did they do to him?
Well, I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. They got him up out of the league.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Hold on. Gemini, let me tell you something. This is how I look at that.
Womanizing.
I knew he got in trouble but the specific, I know it's dealing with younger women. I think they went to school
Yeah,
there.
bro. One
Yeah,
of
and then-
them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying with Mike Vrabel, this guy's making excuse after excuse after excuse. When
It's
you take
valid.
a look at the black man, Mel Tucker, at the University of Michigan State, he got fired for a phone call.
No, he
phone
did not.
call.
He got
The man
fired
got
because
fired for a phone call.
that is not what happened. He got fired because
Michigan State.
dude, that is not what
Michigan
happened.
State.
He got
Garris, you are talking about Michigan. I think Michigan State. God damn. I said Michigan State.
Are you done, Play? Are you done? Are you done?
You're trying to rebut me talking about the University of Michigan. I'm not talking about the University of Michigan. I'm talking about
Sparty.
University. Mel Tucker got fired for a fucking phone call.
That's
Oh
a
no,
fact.
I know about that one. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, you can have that one.
All right.
You don't know nothing.
I tell you, he was talking about Michigan. That's the recent guy was talking about.
He
What the heck?
clearly said Michigan State 55 times, and I'm embellishing, but you won't listen.
Yeah, because it was like two people talking at one time. But like, go ahead.
Like the stream, man. We try. You see what I'm saying? He don't pay me no attention. Then he accuse me of things, and he's not listening to me. Yet he accuses me of all of these things. Well, Platt, you doing A, B, C, and D. Well, are you listening? Well, why should I listen? I'm just going to accuse you of doing it.
No,
And
that's
then
not what I
after you say
do,
what
Platt.
you say, and it's a fact. He say, "Well, I didn't know that." Well, if you didn't know it at the end of the rope, why didn't you just say you didn't know it at the beginning of the rope when folks is talking? Duh. Yes, sir.
Michigan State, Mel Tucker, a black man, was fired after he signed a $90 million deal. That's generational money to feed black kids, to feed a black family. He's one of the few coaches he was doing. Very good coach. He got fired for a fucking phone call.
He got fired for sexual
He got
harassment.
fired for a phone call. He made a damn phone call. And the only person he was touching was himself. And he got fired for that.
He got
And he's
terminated.
talking about making excuses. Give Vrabel a break. Give Vrabel a break. Get your
for
out of your mind, bro.
It's not you going like we just gonna yell the whole time. My thing is,
being an alumni of Ohio State is how whatever power is in hand. That was the point I was making.
I agree.
They gonna try to absolve him because of the fact
I hear
at
your point.
Ohio State and all the prestige. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's gonna make it right, but just for that fact, they should get his ass out of there. Because you see what they did for the dude up there in the outhouse, which I call Michigan. You see what they did to that brother. And they had it over the phone. Stop the cat, man.
Them totally different issues. Cut it out, man.
Are we going to sit here and just just talk over me the whole time because we
Look
can just
what they did to the mixed brother that was on the news.
Okay, so I guess we just can't defend the point.
And
okay,
it was with the white woman. They was both found out to be married. Both of them folks lost their job. So what absolves Mike Vrabel from losing his job for doing the same damn thing?
Well, what NFL policy did Mike Vrabel break? What did he break?
He's a great coach. Just get over it, bro.
I can't say what policy he broke. It might be in his contract.
Hold on. How's he a great coach?
He took him to the Super Bowl, didn't he?
I don't get it.
Fired, bro. They fired him. Titans fired him.
Yeah, and now he's back with the Patriots and in the Super Bowl. So he's got
a good linebacker coach.
Yeah, he's a great coach in spite of being a cheater.
He also got with another man's wife.
That's outside of the NFL, though.
Oh, hold up. Feed me wives, and I'll win football games.
It wins, don't it?
What the fuck?
If I can cheat and still win, if I can cheat and still win a Super Bowl, you obviously think I'm not going to hire a dude who still can do that? I don't give a fuck about his cheating scandal.
This
Sorry,
is why
I don't give a crap.
I'm
I don't
glad
give
you
a
said
crap.
that. Because now you're showing us where you fit. You don't care about rules. You don't care about cheating. You just want to
can't
win.
even run a business, Platinum. If he ran a business, everything
I do care,
go
but
as
my
long
thing
as
is, gotten to a point where I can't get any word in because you guys are just constantly just
I think
doing
I
this
would
whole
do
thing.
it. But you know what? To be honest with you, if you fed me women, fed me wives, fed me women, I think you get better production out of me too.
Man, get out of here, play. You know that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
That's not the world we
That's
live
not
in.
what I meant.
That's not what
I knew you was gonna do this. That's not what I meant. I said he's good in spite of the
that only lasts for so long. Because you as a man, you still gonna have to carry all that weight, regardless what decision you make, and you think you got it cut and dry. That's gonna weigh on you, bruh. And
Man,
you
that ain't
get
weighing on that
exposed.
man.
Man, this is
Especially
That
ridiculous.
man
I
whooped
could have
Mike
been
in the building yesterday.
52,
I couldn't.
53
He ain't
men to
worried about
win
that,
football games.
Okay,
You're
let me
not
get
gonna be able
something
to
in.
handle all that load, bro.
Let me get something in, right? So you was right, play. I did get my coaches mixed up. I looked up the case because I actually like muted myself for a second and I listened to the case. He was not fired for just a phone call. He was fired for sexual harassment. My thing is when we are equating two different things, as in sexual harassment, and then we are equating that to cheating.
The phone call was sexual harassment.
You can
Yes,
harass
it
them
was
all
sexual
over the
harassment.
phone, man.
It wasn't just a
They
phone
can
call. It was sexual
screenshot it and
harassment.
send it
I'm
to
gonna say
the
this again.
authorities.
The phone call is what they use as evidence of the harassment.
They said they also had incriminating evidence of exploitation. I don't know what the exploitation was, but I don't think it was. I don't think they revealed that it was just a phone call.
A judge
One is not worse than the other. Once you cross the line,
I mean, one is worse. One is worse than the other.
A judge just threw the case out. A judge threw the case out. They're trying to appeal, but a judge saw no evidence of sexual harassment. It was a fucking phone call. There were text messages where she agreed upon it. Look, if somebody, you and a woman right now, wherever, decide to get into role play, that's y'all business. Y'all both grown. Okay. You get into the role play with her, you and her going back. All of a sudden, something happens. You keep doing it. She stopped. You keep doing it. Then she turns around, contacts your job and say that you're sexually harassing her. And you say, well, I got text messages. You know, that is my private business, but that's not true. I got text messages where she knew what we were doing. Turns
DMs,
out
platinum, email.
They took that evidence to a judge and they found out he's right. So they threw the case out. But in the process, he lost his job. He lost and he's trying to get his money. So
regardless of who was right and wrong, I can empathize. He still got fired for that. It was considered sexual harassment. Right or wrong, he can still prove, but he still got fired for that reason. Vrabel, his case for you saying he needs to be fired is cheating, which is not the same.
It is the same.
Brother, do you realize this? Brother, this how I know you a young black man.
At that point,
do you realize you as a black man, if you said anything, just like how you just being casual about your day, right? Because I don't know you, but you're not an abrasive dude. You can say anything to a woman. Hey, how you doing? Especially in the workplace or what. All it takes is for one woman to say, he made me feel uncomfortable. You're cooked.
Look,
I don't think you realize
in the Mel Tucker situation, if you ask my opinion, I think the school set them up, but that need to be proven. They ain't want to pay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, regardless of whether or not he's
big
innocent.
Contract, two things happen. The athletic director that drew up the contract to get it signed and the board of directors agreed upon it. Guess what happened to that athletic director? Athletic director got fired. They brought in a new athletic director and they was like, why did y'all sign this guy to a big deal? So, you know, that was kind of like
they're gonna pick it up. They're gonna pick it up.
They really wanted to keep him around. So it could have been a setup, but they got to be proved. Now, Mike Vrabel's case, Look, man, what NFL policy did he break? Because if he
I
broke
don't
the
know
NFL
because I
policy,
don't know the contracts.
it'd have been all over the news that he broke
I'm
some
just
type of
saying on the
NFL
strength of
policy.
the
Yeah,
Ray Rice
I don't know if there is
project.
a rule necessarily that you can't
You
necessarily
can't
date
you
a NFL
can't
reporter,
say what
but
Look
the
how they
reporter.
did Michael Vick. What does a dog have to do with the NFL?
That's a
that's still
criminal
breaking
act.
the
What are you
law.
talking
That's a
about?
criminal.
Dog
That's
fighting?
actually a
That's
crime,
criminal.
dude. That's
Right,
actually a
but
crime. Fighting dogs is a crime.
That's a federal
I
offense.
know that, and I don't believe in that, and I don't fool with dogs and people
It would
that
it would
love
be the,
dogs.
it would
I
be
keep
the
them away
equivalent.
from me.
It would be the equivalent of like committing identity fraud, and then be like, what does that have to do with the NFL? Like, it's still a federal
I
crime.
get it.
Federal
I get
crime,
it.
bro.
Okay.
Okay, forget.
My-
Okay,
my thing-
hold on. I haven't seen Michael's contract to know the fine print and all of that stuff. But he's a bad representation of the organization. Now, did he violate a policy? They do have all them contracts, they have a catch-all where they deem it's like if you do something that it says in the contract,
Yeah.
if you do something that we deem inappropriate, we reserve the right, to
In
do all of this stuff.
season, you represent that company.
Yep. They've shown
I
that.
don't
They've
care
shown
if
it.
you work at Safeway, Crystal, White Castle.
Yeah,
Just
but
because you ain't
they
on the
not-
clock and you
they
out
not
in
gonna- they
public
not gonna-
and
they
you
not
do
gonna
something
fire him.
bad, you gonna get cooked.
Conduct unbecoming.
They're not gonna fire him because the conduct that was unbecoming, it did not reflect negatively upon the NFL.
Well, it is right now. It's getting bigger and bigger.
He's a
The only reason he's going to keep his job.
Super
The
Bowl
only reason he's going to keep his job. The only reason he's going to keep his job.
Platt.
Hold up. The only reason he's going to keep his job is because Robert Kraft, the nickname for Robert is Bob. Bob Kraft, I've seen him on the stage with Cardi B. We know he hung out with Meek Mills. The only reason he's going to keep his job is because Bob Kraft is a thug.
That's not.
Bob Kraft a freaky old man. He got caught up in that.
Believe it or
he
not,
hangs out with Meek Mills and he hangs out in massage parlors.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Get out of here. He needs to sell the team.
Yeah, he's a freaky old man. He be in the massage parlors, man. So
let me ask you a question. Do you like Bryce Young?
Actually, I like him a lot.
Okay. My thing is the Panthers, how long have they been a joke? They've been a joke for a bit.
As soon as he finds I swear, as soon as that man can get to a team, you're gonna see a winning. That guy can play.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that.
Alabama, man. I don't know. He gets the most criticism, man. That dude was balling at Alabama.
I mean, he has a pretty safety situation. Okay, but I'm glad you brought that up. So he's with the Panthers. How long has the Panthers been a joke? For a very, very long time. Ever since they lost that Super Bowl.
Joke when Cam was running all over them people.
Okay, so in case you can't hear me, let me repeat.
About a decade, man.
In case you can't hear me, let me repeat. They've been a joke ever since they lost the Super Bowl. Who was in that Super Bowl? Cam. So they've been a joke ever since then. When they had a previous coach,
so that's Cam's fault.
I know that's my whole point. That's my whole point. I'm making that.
Over each other. Hold. Look, they had the Panthers. They had Cam. Say what you will about him. I wasn't a big Cam Newton fan.
Steve Smith,
but
regardless, yeah.
I thought, to me, in my opinion, they had one of the worst coaches in the history of the NFL, Ron Vrabel.
Ron Rivera. I wouldn't go that far.
Ron Rivera was awful.
Okay, fine, whatever you believe.
Super Bowl. What you talking about?
Ron Rivera was a lousy coach.
Ron Rivera go for it on 4th and 15.
That man would sit there with them shades and just he had always he's an old Chicago Bear, right? He used to play back there with the other guy. I don't know the some the Mike something.
Mike Singletary.
He used to play back there. He
Oh,
played on
man,
it.
you talking
Yeah,
about
but
in 85
85. I'm talking about Ron Rivera. I'm just saying he's from that time, and he just to me he wasn't able to make it transfer into being a good coach. I thought the Panthers were. If you go and look at the Panthers, they had good, decent players, but I just thought he failed them. He was not a good coach.
That's fine. That's
He let
fine. What you
them
believe?
boys
I'm trying to make a
in
point
Florida
here.
run
Yeah.
roughshod, and the coach did not get the reins tightened on Cam Newton. If they had, Cam would be a Super Bowl champion, bro.
We going into just I don't know fantasy land. I do agree with you that Cam Newton, unfortunately, Cam never had the proper coaching. I agree with you on that. And I think that he
had the skills.
I got you. As he got older, as he became an older player, I think he suffered because he never had quality coaching. Had he been under Bill Belichick, had he been under a guy who's going to focus on making him a better player, this guy with Denver right here, the guy who got fired, the New Orleans Saints guy, the guy from him, whatever his name is, you know what I'm talking about. The guy who's working with Bo Nix right now.
The Broncos. But I'm glad you brought that up.
No. Had he had that opportunity, I think Cam would still be in the league now. But he was with Ron fucking Rivera. Ron Rivera he's a linebacker, right? See, I've never been a fan. I don't like guys who coach
offensive lineman.
Yeah, when guys coach defense and then they become head coaches,
it don't work.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it. I think they're real good at defense.
Belichick is defensive head coach.
Belichick had Brady. Even to this day, what happened when Brady got out of there?
Belichick didn't win shit
look at Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin was a defensive head coach too.
And what happened to him? Didn't he step down?
What they did to him? Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you forget he won a Super Bowl?
Didn't Belichick? Didn't he quit North Carolina?
No. I think.
Well, maybe Pennsylvania hired. They hired Mike McCarthy, and he had all that firepower, Mr. Football Watcher. What is Pittsburgh gonna do with that coach?
You know what I'm hoping for? I don't want to jump out there. I don't want to put the cart ahead of the horse, but I am hoping. I'm watching the way things are adding up. I hope Pittsburgh goes. I hope they're 2-14, and we get Arch Manning.
Okay, so let me. There's so much I had to get into this.
We deserve it. No. I'm unfortunately I'm still a fan. But we've never had that type of talent with Peyton and Eli running around and helping him, bro. I think it's gonna. It looks like Aaron coming. He can retire. He can come back. They're gonna have a bad year this year, and I hope they give them a
retread quarterback and a retread coach up there in Pennsylvania. And ever since Randall Cunningham, that he was the Allen Iverson of Pennsylvania before Pennsylvania. This is what I'm gonna say about Pennsylvania. Anytime a black man is the focal point on the professional sports scene in Pennsylvania, they are hell-bent and bent over backwards to run them out of town. Pittsburgh is my mortal enemy. Okay, because I like the Browns. But Pittsburgh is supposed to have 7 Super Bowls. Why? Because Bill Cowher, with that effort slack jaw dentures, kept taking Cordell Stewart in and out of the game. So Neil O'Donnell can throw 2 interceptions.
Man, we don't care.
Let me get into this, look, because I cannot get over
this. Right. Ain't no black man. Ain't no prominent black. Joel Embiid did out of 76.
We're not really talking X's and O. We're talking about whether or not Vrabel should be fired. And that's what it's about. I think he needs to be too, to put some type of balance out here, because I mean I'm a black man. I'm a black man. I don't know what I don't know what other people are. I'm a black man. I want fair treatment. I want fair treatment. Fuck all of that. He went to the Super Bowl. Give him a break. Fuck a break. Get rid of his ass. You do it to Negroes all the time.
Say that, bro.
Yeah, I'm tired of you. I don't care. You don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, check this out. Go and bring back all these Negroes you find. Say we're gonna give Mike a break. Okay, give Mel Tucker a break. Give Michael Sherrod a break. Give Uke, what's his name?
What's his name? A break?
M.A.L. Buka over there with the...
Give Uwe Obanka. Let him go back to Boston.
He coaching in the playoffs right now, but I get it, bro.
You say give Jerome
see
Moore a break?
This conversation is not actually going to be like very conducive because it's just going to be people talking to each other. Like those are not the same scandals. Like the reason I mentioned Bryce Young is because his head coach.
It's not the scandal, it's the principle.
Dude, are you just going to end the whole time, bro?
The principle, not the crime.
What is the
principle? What the powers that be fired these cats that Platinum just said. What's wrong with you?
Man, the dudes committed crimes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like it's not the same. Like my thing is, look, listen. Again, if you want to say that I want to have a no holds barred like type of like NFL thing, that's one thing. But most people will look at you like you're extreme because most coaches who have a long tenure almost never have at least one scandal. Sean Payton had the what was that thing? The scandal with the they had like a list of players they was trying to get her. I forget what it was. It was like an injury scandal.
Cheating, trying to get plays. What's that?
Yeah. Like my thing is,
he had an injury, a hit list.
You gotta let the person finish, man. People can't hear what we're saying. You don't have to like what the person says, but you gotta let them finish.
I was talking though.
Okay, go ahead. Don't interrupt, Gemini.
Yeah, I was saying Sean Payton had this thing back. It was like a scandal, right? I'm not condoning this action at all, but he purposely told his players to target certain players to get them injured because of the simple fact that he didn't want them like actually on the field when it came to playoff time. That got him under a lot of hot water, but he's still a head coach. Now, do I think he should have got fired for that? I think you could argue that he could have been fired for that, but like when it comes to cheating scandals in itself, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying that you should go around just getting exposed with cheating scandals. My thing is, I don't know if it's a punishment severe enough that I've been like, I think I should fire you for it. I do think you should. I do think you should probably have like some sort of punishment. Maybe you get suspended for a game or two. But like,
man, you making this too easy. So I got a name for you. Were you around when Sam Weiss was coaching the Cincinnati Bengals?
Gemini.
We're not.
Yeah, this is not a football discussion. Gemini.
He did the same thing.
Gemini. This ain't a football discussion.
I apologize.
Don't go back to Sam Weiss. Come on, man.
But I'm saying they did the same damn thing. And
I don't care what Sam Weiss did.
Nobody was fired before.
I don't think I know about him.
Payton. That's my point.
Sam Weiss, isn't that Cincinnati?
That's what I'm saying. David Folger had a towel with numbers on it, and he wrote the numbers on there with a Sharpie. And when he injured them, he wore an X. He wrote an X on it.
We don't care. We don't care.
In each game. Right. That's the same principle, what he was saying.
Gemini, we had to do a sports thing. That's
I ain't trying to go back, but I'm talking about the principle. The principle.
Look, man, the man's got to get fired. All those guys, black, white, green, whatever, female, male. There's a standard. You got to maintain the standard. You slip up, you decide to sleep with someone else, and you married, and we know you married, and you got to get fired because of that. Because NFL, this is McDonald's, this is Ford, this is all your advertisers. You got to be squeaky clean. It don't work. You got to be squeaky. You got to be squeaky clean. You want to be a thug. If you want to be a thug, go to the XFL.
If they applied that logic plan, it wouldn't be no players in the NFL.
If you want to be a thug,
thank you. Thank you for saying that.
it
Yeah,
would be
because that
no
makes no
pla-
sense.
If
it
you
would be
want to
no
be a
players.
thug, if you want to be
Some
a
of your
thug, go
favorite
to the
players would not be in the
go
NFL.
to the
Yeah, most of your
CFL. Go
favorite
to the
players have
CFL.
committed crimes.
If you want to be a thug, go to the CFL. If you want to be a thug, go to the XFL. If you want to be a thug, go to the NBA. No, I'm joking. But no,
Bro,
what
bro,
I'm
bro,
saying,
yeah, bro.
Why?
And
You
mind you,
wild,
mind
man.
you,
you can't
and
do
bro,
that. The
mind
NFL
you,
don't
he
play that.
just,
Damn.
yo, bro,
NFL don't play.
mind you, he just
NFL don't
said he
play
was a
that.
Steelers fan. Think about this for a second. Besides the Raiders,
NFL don't play that. Well, hold up,
okay,
NFL don't play that. Stay
I
on
heard you. I
topic,
heard you.
Garrett. Stay
My,
on the topic.
it is. You said you
We're
was
not
a
talking
Steelers
about
fan.
Pittsburgh. We're not talking about Pittsburgh. If you want
You
to,
just said the NFL. So Pittsburgh is a part of the NFL. It's relative. My thing is, besides the Raiders, which team is abnormally known for having players with the most crime rates? Besides the Raiders,
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
And
Plaxico
your
Bird.
point,
And you a
your
Steelers
point,
fan, and you trying to say like, oh, they have a thing to adhere to. They have a sort of moral code to adhere to. Come on,
But
dude.
the
You
guy,
literally
the
are a
damn
Steelers fan.
thing is this:
And then after
Plaxico
that, it's
shot
the
himself in the
Washington
leg.
Commanders. They right up
He
there
shot
too.
himself
Come
in the
on, dude.
leg.
Like some of your
Put
favorite
him
players
out.
have committed crimes.
Yeah,
Well,
Plaxico Bird shot
committed a
himself in the
crime
leg.
against himself, but
was
also
he
for the
wasn't
state.
even
But the league got
but he
rid
wasn't
of him.
supposed to have a gun in New York. Period.
Yeah,
James
that's a fact.
James
That's a
Harrison,
fact.
the
He
guy that
broke
got
the
you that
Like
law
pick
you're
six
not
in the
twice.
Super
you're not supposed to have a
I know.
gun in New
Yeah.
York.
I
So that was a
absolving
criminal
that.
offense.
Yeah.
James Harrison, the
New
same
York,
guy who got that
California,
pick
don't get
six in
caught
the
with it.
Super Bowl with the Steelers, has a domestic violence charge. Like, come on, like, what are we doing?
Yep. Tyreek
I don't know
Hill.
what we're doing.
His wife
Okay,
was
left him in the middle of
Marshawn
the
get
season
Lynch
rid
to
of.
go
Hold
right
up,
eat.
get rid
ball,
of him.
y'all.
His
Listen,
Get rid of.
I
What
got
about
one
Ben?
even
Hold on.
better.
He retired. He played for
What
way
about
longer.
what about Ben Roethlisberger? He had charged. They got charged for two. They called him. They said there was some grapes. That's what they say. I don't know. But
Yep.
he got away
They
with it.
swept it
He
under
got
the rug.
suspended.
Yes,
That's what
he
they
still
say.
played.
He got a
And he
suspension
still
for
played.
one. He got a suspension for one. But yeah, he played. But my whole point is this: when you look at them, they said they're not going to put up with this bad behavior. And here you have Mike Vrabel and the owner, Bob Kraft. Look at what they're doing. How can you say you're the NFL? To me, if I'm a player in the NFL, I tell them I'm not being suspended. No, look at you got Bob Kraft, you got Mike Vrabel. They do pretty much any damn thing they want to do. I'm gonna do it. Damn
Yo,
thing.
guys, can you guys remind me? I'm colorblind. What color is Deshaun Watson?
The NFL
Black.
shield
He's
is
black.
it's the voice that doesn't
I'll
have
just make sure.
He got traded.
I mean,
He's
he got
still on the
suspended.
team. What do you mean? Are you
He got
forgetting that?
suspended, but they ain't kick him out the league.
I'm
So.
glad
They
you
kicked him out
brought
of the
that
league.
up.
They
Now I'm
made him-
thinking
he
on
got
my
kicked for a lot
squad,
of
the
picks.
Browns. Jimmy Haslam is a crook.
He is. I
Damn,
agree.
crook.
But he's still in the NFL.
He had no business bringing Watson down in there because since you like to watch football and you know all of this, did you know that the Browns could have drafted Watson when he first came out?
What does that
They
have to do with
waited
anything?
6, 7, 8 years and waited till he had a dark cloud over his head, and not to go back in the conversation. And behind what? Massage parlor, inappropriate activity. And
What does that have to do with anything? He's still in the NFL. My point is that he's still in the NFL. If we want to do this whole, they don't.
The only
they
reason
don't
why
no
in there
bar.
because the owner of the team that I like, because it ain't my team because I don't own shit. But I was loving him since 78. He's a crook.
I know that.
Ever
I don't
since
like
he
Jimmy Haslam
told,
either. My
ever
thing
since
is,
the learner sold it to Haslam, Jimmy and D, they are crooks.
what
It said,
does that?
hold on. It says
He shouldn't even be on the team.
Bradley Spaulding says technically the Dred Scott case was never overturned. It was deemed a black man has no rights, a white man has to respect. And that's a lot of black people think that. I'm serious. No, I'm not talking about from a courtroom legal perspective. And that's interesting that you would say that, but I think a lot of because I'm interested. It's amazing to me how many black people look at the Mike Vrabel thing and they think it's no big deal. Like, hey man, you're overreacting. It's like
not.
Mike Vrabel. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
You're basically setting a precedent for yourself to be put in a trick bag.
Oh, I don't even know how
You
we.
don't
Yeah,
get,
no,
you don't
Gemini,
get that.
Gemini.
I know, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine. You don't need to explain what that is. Well, look. At the end of the day, when all is said and done, unfair treatment. This is not the same treatment that a black man would be getting, and we know it. And that's what I'm saying. It's crazy to me how black people have no problem with that. Well, give them a break. Well, do they give the black men breaks when they do it?
Yeah, I
No.
just named them. I need multiple.
Who?
Ray, I mean, you got Ray Lewis, you got Marvin Harris.
Ray Lewis was suspended.
Ray Lewis got away because Art Modell was a crook before Hasbro.
Gemini. Ray Lewis was held accountable for what he was accused of. He was not found guilty of anything. He was there and he was held accountable. He got suspended. What are you talking about? Mike
You said
Vrabel
they should be out of the league though, because that was your first thing.
I think Robert Kraft should sell the team because that owners don't do it. Have you heard Jerry Jones doing something like that?
Never.
Yeah.
You heard of Jerry?
Jerry Jones out there bothering kids still.
You know what, bro? Because see, that's what I'm saying. Now y'all, and these are black people talking. Now y'all just talking crazy. Jerry Jones ain't got accused of no massage parlor.
Never.
Yeah, but you know what Jerry Jones got
accused of? I don't want to hear about
denying.
I'm talking about anything similar to a massage parlor. Don't bring up
man.
Get out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of
this is why we messed up. Hold up. This is how we messed up because now this man talking about some shit that don't have nothing to do with nothing about Jerry Jones. That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
What do you mean?
Nothing to do with nothing.
What do you mean? He did the same thing Mike Vrabel did.
He was 5 years old when Jerry Jones was 5 years old. He was late. When he was 7 years old, he didn't come back from the bathroom fast enough. This dude still bringing up, they're not caring about that old ass shit, man.
See, now you're moving the goalpost. No, because now you're moving the goalpost. Because according to you, Platt, if Mike Vrabel was black, he would have been fired. So now all of a sudden, cheating, and all this other stuff just doesn't matter. All these minor offenses doesn't matter.
Well, they're doing the cheating. What are you doing?
If you're going to use an example as saying that these examples are not all that offensive, they're just minor, then all of a sudden your credibility is down the toilet because you're just saying that if a white coach did the minor offense that these black people did, they would have gotten away with it regardless. So regardless of the fact that you're talking about black people getting away with minor.
If you are a public figure as a black man,
can you believe this?
And a woman say,
yeah, no, hold on. Don't go down there. Look, at the end of the day, what Mike Vrabel's gonna get off, right? Did he break the law? Well, it depends on where he did it. You know, they do a lot of traveling.
Are you serious?
In some states, it is illegal to commit adultery. In some states.
Man.
I'm saying if you want to, make a big deal about it. But Mike Vrabel should be fired. He's free to live his life any kind of way. He can do anything he wants, but he lost the privilege of being the coach of an NFL football team. But he won't be. Why? Because his boss is a thug. His boss hangs out in massage parlors. His boss is a thug. Goes out with Meek Mills, dances on stage with Cardi B. So, no, he's not going to be held accountable. And that was my whole point. I don't even see why people
like when it's stuff like this. I think this is a minor offense compared to the stuff that the other coaches got fired for. Like they got fired for something that legitimately messes with the workforce as far as in their actually own organization. The women were involved were working for the organization, so that actually just is a conflict of interest. It's not within the conflict of interest. If you're like dating a reporter, it's not even related to inside your own organization, dude.
Truth be told, there in New England, they should have been fired when they was taking the air pressure out of the footballs.
Yeah, I must say this, Platt.
Bullshit, y'all. Y'all capping.
You're right. It depends on what state he was in, because apparently in 15 states in the U.S., adultery is illegal.
It's a
crime.
It
can range from a simple misdemeanor to a felony, just depending on the state you're in. So
That's what I'm telling you. So,
I
and he
guess, yeah.
was sleeping with a man's wife. It's possible that she named the child after Mike. It's possible it's Mike's child. It's possible they were married. We don't know if he did that.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
So she had a baby and she named him Mike.
It says, go ahead.
She named him Mike, and they've been together. It's 2026. So there's videos and TMZ and stuff, and it's been coming out. More and more photos. People are coming up telling they've seen them together as late as 2018. When I say together, like in the clubs, out in the casinos.
Down
That picture right there. That's a picture of them in the casinos right there. That's her.
So I just looked it up.
And the woman even went out there and threw her husband under the bus, or one of them. When she was on one of those sports panels, y'all know what I'm talking about. And she said something that was like low-key undercutting her own husband. I was like, wow. And had a big old grin, Cheshire Cat grin.
Okay, so like here's my thing. Like I looked it up. I technically live in a state where like adultery is technically illegal. Do you want to know how often it's enforced?
Yeah,
because it's extremely rare that it's actually enforced.
Yeah.
I live in Florida. Like you cannot convince me that people in Florida are not cheating. Like I'm not even talking about just on a smaller scale. I'm talking about in the big scale things.
Of course.
Like it's really
around water. It's a different dynamic. You are on the coast. But when you on an inland state, it's a whole different dynamic. You a Florida guy, if you came up here to Ohio, you're gonna say, man, this stuff ain't moving fast enough. Even if you wanted to get away from the hustle and bustle of Florida.
Nah, they don't care about you cheating in Ohio.
In certain states, certain things are accepted.
They don't care about you cheating in Ohio. That state not on the list.
Right, but that's why.
Get it off.
Yeah, right. But when he coached Tennessee and he was on the skid, that's Bible Belt country, and they got his ass out of there.
But you got to have equal punishment. That's all.
Man, you crazy, man. That man ain't break no NFL.
That's ridiculous, man.
He did. He cheated on.
Yeah, man. That's ridiculous.
Cheated on his wife. He cheated with another married woman, and she's an NFL reporter. He did.
Well, what policy is
Where does that say in the NFL policy?
CEO of any company.
You cannot sleep with the reporters. Is it hard rules against it? I don't know. Probably not, because they don't expect it to happen. But it goes against. It brings discredit to the team.
But you just said that the policy they can enforce whatever action they want depending on how they see fit. And if they haven't fired him, it must not be that big of a deal to them.
Bro, the job you work on, say something out of turn. You might just talk regular, like how you talking with us. And you say something to a woman, all it takes for her. This is hard for
Gemini.
I'm uncomfortable.
Don't
you
do
out of there.
Gemini. We know that. Don't. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay, I ain't gonna kick the chair. I'm sorry.
Please don't go down there. We know people can lie. Gemini, we're very familiar. Women can lie. We know that. We're men. We know they can just lie. You don't have to do anything wrong. They could just lie.
Apologize.
And in the state of this world, in the state of this thing now, we know people will believe me. But a guy says, "Hey, let me get my day in court, or let me get my day to get it out." Oftentimes, when they're exonerated, nobody cares about that. They only care about the allegation. And we see the guy Mel Tucker. I got to go find out if I think he did win, where Michigan got to pay him, and the judge just threw out the lawsuit of sexual harassment. They're appealing. But I sort of agree with the judge. If you picking up the phone call, if he's calling you, you picking it up. Now you found how you a woman and you FaceTiming with a dude and he ain't got on no drawers, and the phone call goes 5 minutes.
That's what happened
before you complain.
He was doing their Jeffrey.
Hey, wait a minute, you participating?
Wait, that's what happened.
If that phone call go 5 minutes and he's naked,
called compliance.
Yeah, right now you gonna complain?
That's crazy.
I didn't know he did that.
Yeah, that's
practice
what
now.
happened. That's some crazy shit, bro.
He did something like Jeffrey Tubin, bro.
But they was trying to get Mel Tuck out of there, man. I can't prove it, but once
Yeah, they got him. They got him
signed,
out.
yeah,
I
they
don't know
signed
why
that
he
man
was
to
winning.
like
what
they
was it, like
did
an
Doc
8-year,
Rivers.
$90 million deal? They was like, yo, we got to get
Look
out of
at
this.
Doc Rivers. He's squeaky clean. They
Doc
couldn't
Rivers
wait
ain't
to get him out
squeaky
the league.
Yeah, I'm
Doc,
tired of him too, though. I agree with him on that.
yeah, Doc
Yeah,
Rivers.
I was tired of Doc Rivers.
He
Yeah,
ain't coach,
he
man.
put his own beliefs ahead of
Now they don't
what he
win.
was.
He just a name. Y'all make a big deal
Yeah,
about him because he got a name, but he ain't a good coach.
he won one championship. He ain't had to.
Yeah,
He had to do nothing. You had Rondo,
didn't
KG,
win one
Paul
as a
Pierce.
player either. Down there in Atlanta, that was one of the sweetest teams I ever seen in the 80s, and they couldn't win. They were, bro, it was like, what we talking about? But I ain't gonna go down the roster and name the names, but y'all got it.
Yeah, man. Mike. Outside, I mean, shit. It's probably easier for Mike Vrabel to show up to the Patriots facility than drive home. You see
I
how
heard that he
smiling?
didn't go up there the last couple of days when he's supposed to show up.
Yeah, he had to go to therapy. His wife was probably like, "Nah, we need to do some counseling, some
I
couples
think
therapy or
that's what
whatever like that."
happened too, bro. I
But
think the wife
that
cut
man
it off,
came
bro.
smiling through the building. Cause at home, that pressure on him at home. How you gonna look at your wife? You got caught publicly cheating. It wasn't even private. So now I'm embarrassed. Cause you know what I'm saying? If he would have got caught cheating privately, then that can stay between the confines of the four walls of their house. Now it's public. Now his wife got to deal with the neighbors, the friends, her family, all of that stuff all at once. When it's private, it comes in stages. You know, the woman
I
could
couldn't.
kind of say
Mhm.
who she want to tell what happened in her marriage.
I wouldn't want to
It's
be
shit is
under
out in
the
the open now.
pressure he's
So
under, bro.
He
He's
said
under a lot of pressure, bro.
he
Right
said the
now,
NFL
me as a man, I wouldn't want it. No.
so the NFL can punish for anything under conduct detrimental. Yeah, and this is conduct detrimental. And another thing, like I said, you got religion. Brother, NFL is a different world. We see the people, who make a big deal, they get a touchdown and they jump up and down. But you'd be amazed, a lot of people, you know what? It's more Russell Wilson's in the NFL than Stephon Diggs.
I agree.
It's more Russell Wilson. You'd be surprised. A lot of them people, that's just their job. They don't want to be on. They don't want to be
A
on the
lot of
camera.
athletes are squares,
Yeah,
platinum.
that's
as
what I'm
you
saying.
say.
So a lot of them are very religious too,
they
and
just
they
want to
don't.
get paid and go home.
That and all of this, Mike Vrabel, I'm gonna sleep with other women, and be married and stuff. Yeah, they don't agree with that. They would say no. That's a no. That's a no for me. My family, I want to come here, coach. I want to play for this team, but I go to church and I love my wife and I love my kids. And no, I don't want to be coached by a man who spits on marriages. You don't have no respect for marriage. And I'm telling you, you guys are playing with that like it's you're gonna be surprised though. You're gonna be surprised. That's Bob Kraft. Bob is letting him keep that job. If that man was up, 90% of these teams would have fired his. Get your ass out of here.
You might get one or two
say
players
what you
like
said
that.
about Wilson, though, platinum. Even when Wilson played in Wisconsin, and that was a game.
Why are we doing this?
He kept a good. No, listen. Even when he was in college, even the image that he has, he's with his wife. He never tarnished his own personal image.
And most guys in the NFL are like Russell. I'm not saying to the extreme, but they are more. They're more like Russell than they are like Stephon Diggs.
That's a fact.
You only hear about the controversy. You don't hear about everybody doing the right thing. But look, what I will say for the Mike Vrabel situation, I wouldn't be surprised if he got suspended, a game or two, whatever, for detrimental conduct to the league, something like that. But the next coach it happens to, they're gonna get it worse.
Yeah,
because the NFL is gonna be like, we're not going through this again. So the next
I think the
coach,
Patriots are keeping
whoever the next coach is, the next scandal that the coach have, and it's something similar to this, a coach messing with a reporter or something like that, Yeah,
It's hard to
second
replace a
coach is
head
gonna get
coach
it worse.
this close to a football season. So I give you that. I didn't look at
No,
it
it's
that way.
not. They
You
haven't
don't
even
think
done
so,
first training
Platinum?
camp. They haven't done first training camp. No.
But you still got to get the whoever you want to hire. The people got to get the ideas of whatever the new coach is in.
They don't have to do that. They can get rid of Mike and keep the coaches they got. Just promote one to
And make them an intern
yeah,
and make it run.
intern head coach. And then
Okay.
they can figure out offense coordinator, defense coordinator, because that's all your stuff. Coach just basically sits over top, and they just won't have a very Vrabel imprint on the team. And there's a bunch of fired coaches out there that can come in and coach that team.
Nah, I'd be too late for that, man.
Just like Notre
That's like
Dame.
the brother that coached Tampa Bay that 1 year.
They would just hire from within.
Have they fired him yet? Did they
fired
fire that brother from the Jets?
I don't know.
Coaching Tampa Bay? Oh, okay.
I remember that brother down there in Tampa Bay, though, man. He had them guys down there running. So I don't know.
Did they fire him? You don't know if they fired him?
Nah, Todd Bowles, he's still there.
Yeah, Todd Bowles still coaching.
Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. Now he on the hot seat, but he's still there. They missed the playoffs last year.
He got an icy hot seat.
He's on the hot seat. They like, shit, you don't make it to the playoffs this year, Todd Bowles probably gonna get fired.
His ass out of Florida.
But yeah, what he did, morally, what Mike Vrabel did, absolutely wrong. Especially, me as a married man, man, that's kind of messed up. But we don't know whatever their situation was. Maybe him and his wife was already on the outs. Who knows, right? But if everything was squared away and you just out there, 6 years knocking this reporter down, because this ain't just happened last week. This 2020, they've been messing around, or photos floating around from 2020. So that's kind of crazy. But the craziest
basically
thing
going slanging it from Maine to Spain on the reporters.
The craziest thing to me is what the woman did. She wasn't married. She met her husband while she was messing with Mike Vrabel, apparently. And then got married, had 2 kids, still messing with this man throughout the whole situation. So to me, that's like the insane thing. Like nobody talks about that.
They just had he was on Mike. She was on Mike's rotation, but she was single with a rotation of men. So, Mike was just one of the men.
Yeah,
and maybe some people, because I'm saying she's married, but we know he's married. I think he was married at the time. They've always been messing with each other.
He been married. He was
married.
Some
women are attracted to married men.
And so to me,
that's a fact, bro.
And the whole part of the attraction is that he's married. It's not that, hey, he's married, okay, get single and date me. No, they're attracted to a married man.
Yeah.
They think they can do better than that married man's wife.
That's the part that's crazy. Like she was lying the whole time. Like you walk into your relationship lying.
I didn't know that.
Being unfaithful the whole time.
So that video, what I said, where she was throwing him under the bus.
She spit out 2 kids.
Was already had them kids, like you said, bro, and knew all the whole time.
That's crazy. Had a big expensive wedding.
One of them named Mike.
Your family into a destination wedding. You lied to your family, to your husband family.
I feel sorry for them kids.
You lied to them kids that just got born.
You can be a single, woman or man. You can be dating someone. Now, look, that's a moral thing, and some people say bad choice. You can be in a relationship with someone who's married. Husband come home, whatever, and you and her have a relationship. Obviously it's not going to be every day, but y'all can see each other enough, right? And you can then, as you date her, you can date a single woman and she's single and you fall in love with her, but you still got this married woman that you're in love with too. So that stuff can happen. That can happen. And you can let her know that, y'all can sit down and talk about it. She can say, well, I can't, he's a good guy and all of that. I really want you, but he gives me stability and
I don't feel the same. You could be with that. You can do both. So that, and Mike Vrabel was doing that. But the whole
That's a
thing
lose
about
your life situation, man. That's
naming a
crazy.
child,
That's some crazy shit, huh?
naming a kid. We got DeBell
After
out here.
your
What's up with
lover,
you, DeBell? Hold up, the whole thing about naming a child
That's crazy.
after your lover, though. I'm saying, no, to me, that's punishing. To me, that's messed up. I'm just saying, all these guys, when it comes to dating, all of these guys keep thinking being green and being innocent is the way, man. It ain't gonna do them. You're just punishing yourself because you can get with that woman you dream about and you get married and you got kids with her and she'll name her kid after her boyfriend. That's
I've said
crazy,
it many
man.
times before on your platform, Platinum. A
Yeah.
lot of guys out here, they may have all the tangibles to get these women and stuff, but what good is it gonna do? Because they don't have the experience of dealing with certain type of women.
Yeah. You know what happened though, Platt? I told you I was having this conversation with my wife, right? And she said, I was like, man, what you think about that Diana, Rossini situation? She said, man, hey, that happened all the time with women. I had to look at her and raise my eyebrow. I said, how come? She said, she's like, shit like that happen all the time. I said, you lying. Because to me, I'm like, I look at Mike Vrabel's situation. I'm like, yeah, that happen all the time, man. Married dude, messing around on his wife, for whatever, however many years, having an affair, blah, blah, blah. Like, you hear about that all the time. I was like, I ain't never heard about a woman being with this dude, not stopping being with this dude, have a whole family still messing
Bruh.
with the dude. I was like, I ain't never heard nothing like that. She was like,
It's
yeah,
the
you'll be
bizarre
surprised. They
world of
happen
the
all the
60s.
time with women. I said, damn.
That's crazy,
It's the
man.
bizarre world of the 60s.
And that's why, hold
like
up.
with
And that's
men
why a
had
lot
two
of
different
dudes,
families.
that's why a
Women
lot of
are
dudes,
having two different families.
that's why a lot of dudes have reservations that unfortunately are misinterpreted. But a lot of dudes have reservations about relationships with women because they don't trust women. And the reason they don't trust them is because of stuff like this. You can be the good guy.
Crazy.
She accepts your proposal and you can marry her
Don't
and
know.
she's maintaining a boyfriend, girlfriend with a married man. And then within that, she's pregnant with his baby. You don't know. And she
Crazy.
names the baby after him. And then 3 years into the marriage, you find out all this stuff comes out. Now you got a man right now, you got a man looking at his wife saying, what the hell?
There's a man out here right now. That kid is
yeah,
12, 11 years old. He
Yep.
just
but
now
I'm saying
find out the kid ain't his.
well,
They-
that's in addition to my wife has lost her job. My wife built up a name. My wife may have been sleeping with another man, and maybe one of the kids that I love, one of the kids that I raised, one of the kids I changed his diapers. I saw him when he first started walking. I gave him milk.
Bitch
That's my
baseball
son.
player.
That's my son, the love of my life. That ain't my kid. Ain't that something? You find that out? Damn. That's Vrabel's. That's Vrabel's kid. It's like,
That-
damn, you gotta process that.
that'd
That
be
ain't
some crazy
funny,
shit,
man, but that happens, man.
That'd be some crazy shit, man.
That's diabolical. You can teach the boy how to ride a dirt bike and all that.
It'd be some crazy shit. But
That's
yeah,
nasty,
I
bro.
was
It
like,
wasn't funny.
diabolical, man. I was like 6 years in, they was sleeping raw. So he was probably busting all up in her. So I was like, shit, I wouldn't be surprised if the story came out and the kid his. I'd be like, damn, man. But
What
yeah,
do
she
y'all think? Wait a minute.
crazy.
So hypothetically, we up here talking. Let's just say it turns out, and this happens to be Vrabel's kids. What precedent would that set? And what would the social commentators, men and women, will have to say about that? I want to know y'all thoughts on that. For real. If it's Vrabel's kid, for real,
Yeah. I mean,
what
look,
are people gonna say? You two gonna be on fire.
I mean, YouTube gonna be on fire, but just to keep it all the way funky, I mean,
I'm
like
saying on this
that happened.
subject though.
That
Yeah,
I mean,
go on.
that's what I'm saying. Like, to keep it all the way funky. I mean, this happened every day. This happening
Oh
in
yeah.
our own neighborhoods. Now, this just on a bigger scale, but it's happening every day in our neighborhood.
These are public figures,
Yeah,
but by
that's what
them
I'm
being
saying.
on the
That's the only
public
thing.
scene,
It'll be
are they
news
gonna
for a
get
week.
ridiculed? Are they gonna get ridiculed, blackballed, excommunicated from the Hotel Continental? That falls in the hand when Platinum was trying to speak for the black
Nah.
men.
I don't think it's gonna happen like that. I mean, they'll just it'll be news for a week and then it'll be done. Unless
So
Mike
that's
Vrabel get
biased.
fired, then that'll add
Not
fuel to the flame. But if he don't get fired, then they gonna be like, damn, that's his baby, blah 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 blah, and then it's just gonna move it like it's gonna die down. It'll
so
be
what
news
you
for a
just
week, and then
said.
something else
So
gonna
what
move on.
I'm glad you answered it. So what you just said, you just proved that, and your opinion doesn't cover all, but you proved what Platinum was saying. If it was a black man, black people, Lord forbid if the black man was with, but if he was messing with a black woman, bro, they would blow it up like the Hindenburg blimp, man.
Nah, I
And
think
there ain't no
different.
way they would
'Cause
let Todd Bowles, if Todd Bowles was Mike Vrabel, there's no way they would sit back and let him come out he gonna take 2 days of counseling. He's sleeping with a reporter who's married. And they're gonna be like, it's no big deal. Yeah, come on, man. You
that's
know
up to
what? Y'all, when y'all say shit like this,
that's up to the team,
the
man.
system got y'all. The system got y'all too, man.
I
Y'all,
told y'all.
That's
I
up to the team.
told you, bro. I
Look,
told you.
what
the
I'll
system
say,
got y'all too now,
the
because
whole Sharon Moore.
no, this unequal
Told you,
treatment thing. If you black and you
bro.
suggest it, people look at you like you crazy. We're not
Man,
gonna treat black. We're
this
not
shit
gonna
gonna
treat.
move on, Platt.
We're not gonna treat black
It's gonna be
people like
old
white.
news.
We're not gonna treat black people like white people. And then,
Yeah.
and I'm telling you, it's the Negroes that's gonna fight you on that. No, man, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Old
And,
news,
and if
man.
it
Ain't
was
nobody
Todd
gonna care
Bowles,
about
if
that.
it was Todd Bowles, Negroes, Junior, Negroes like Junior would be the first one to say, "You need to step down." Hell
Why would
no,
I say that?
you need to step
That's
down.
Step
You
crazy.
down
need
for
to.
what?
No, your
What
black
would he?
ass. They gave your
What
black
would he
ass
need to
this
step
job. You
down
need to step
for?
down. Step your black ass down.
Yeah, man,
What would
you
he need to
got
step
this
down for?
job,
If we no
man.
reason for
You
him to
don't
step
fumble
down.
the bag. Just be quiet. You shouldn't do that. It's like black men always got to take of the
The
short
ultimate
end.
L, bro. We gotta take the
Yeah,
ultimate L, bro.
yeah. I
Every
thank
time,
you.
They
bro.
got to take it for the team. Take one for the team.
Take the
Yeah,
ultimate L
all
on
the
what?
time, bro.
What would be the ultimate
I don't
L?
know, JR. They was getting on your
Nobody
head
putting the
talking.
lumps,
You
ice on the
you just
lumps that
jumped in.
we
What up,
take.
Shabor? We good with you, dog.
You said
I don't know
that
what the ultimate L is, man. If the
the
same thing happened
ultimate
to Todd
L.
Bowles, he was knocking down Josina Anderson or something like that, and it came out like, yep, he knocking down Josina Anderson, blah 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 blah.
Is
I
she
think
married?
I don't know. I just
Okay,
named a
that's
black
what I'm
reporter.
saying. This woman's married that he's sleeping with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Hold up. In addition,
what NFL rule did he
they
break?
hit the guy put it on there. It's in the contract.
And you can say, I mean, people can say it's conduct detrimental to the NFL, but guess who determines that
The
what's
commissioner.
detrimental? The NFL determines what's detrimental.
The commissioner
The
determines that.
Yeah, so
shield.
that's what I'm
what we
saying.
just said.
So
He's
if the
okay. Let me
commissioner
make a
doesn't
prediction. Let me hold up.
deem the conduct
I know.
detrimental to the
Hold up.
league, then it's a non-starter
I know what
conversation.
the title says, right? I know what the title says. Let me make a prediction. By this time, what's today? Today is Wednesday. By May 5th, Mike Vrabel will be fine. He's gonna be out on his ass. I promise you that.
Cinco
I
de
don't think so.
Mayo. He gonna be out on his ass on Cinco de Mayo Platinum.
Nah.
Okay.
I think he'll get suspended. I think they'll maybe suspend him a game or two or something
With
like
a
that. But
shot
that
of
really just
tequila, a fifth of Casamigo.
and I think they'll do. Honestly, I think the NFL will do the suspension just so reporters, like, once he's suspended, like, that'll be the news, like, oh, he's suspended for such and such, and then once he's done with the suspension, what else they gonna have to report on? Because they're gonna say, well, the NFL handled it, and they suspended him 2 games, blah, blah, blah. Now this sets the precedence for the next person that comes behind if a situation happens.
The way
Like
they
that's
handling this
essentially what's
with
going to
kid
happen, man.
gloves, they're
So I think the
taking
worst that happens, he
power.
gets suspended.
They're taking the power out of the hands of the actual team's fan base, because all this stuff that's going to win on owners or whoever is over, they let certain things ride. They let certain stuff slip through the cracks. They sweep certain things under the rug. Now, we just a handful of brothers up here talking about this. But I'm pretty sure from the East Coast to the West Coast, people tight about this.
Hell
No
no.
matter
Don't
what
nobody
comes.
care, dog. I'm
Hold
just
on,
keeping it real with
They
you,
tight
OG.
about it.
Nobody
Black
care,
women
man.
are tight about it.
Raven
I
out
don't
of
believe
here.
it.
Don't nobody
But
care
black
about
women are
this, man.
tight about Meg, man. That's cap. What you trying to serve me, bro?
Man, you talking about Mike Vrabel and Rossini. Don't nobody care about that. Don't
Listen,
nobody really
it's
care about
some
the
No,
Meg
white
situation
chicks out
either.
here
it's news. Hold
seething
up.
behind that.
It's news, JR. It is in the news.
It ain't in the
It's
news
white
no more,
women out
Flat.
here
They done
seething
moved
in behind
on.
it.
Ain't nobody even seen Diana Rossini for 2 weeks now. Ain't seen her
They're talking
nowhere.
about Vrabel because they're talking about firing him. There's a movement. People
I'm
been
talking about the
complaining.
whole point, not the
They not,
woman, bro.
they not for the fire Mike Vrabel, man.
Yeah. When did the draft end? This weekend, right?
Yeah, it ended
took-
on
he
what
took Sunday.
20
He took
They're
Sunday.
gonna treat this situation like
Vrabel-
TJ Holmes dealt with that white chick.
Vrabel was not there for day 3, and Vrabel said he was going through counseling. So we'll see.
Yeah.
You're right, JR.
Obligations,
We'll see
like
if
you
they
said.
accept it. We'll see. But the pictures, that's the thing. All these photos are coming out, and they said they lied and said they didn't have a relationship. They lied and said people were making things up, and now all of these photos are starting to surface.
Yeah.
The casinos, them in the casinos,
Playlist from
sleepy,
all
all of this
that
stuff.
music.
A married man holding on to a married woman in a casino. Oh, that's no big deal. Okay.
Hey man, I say
2
something.
black women tried to put Charleston White in the trick bag, raising their shirt up, all like that on the airplane.
Well, we
I
don't.
don't
You know
know
what?
if y'all
Come on, now we
Man,
talk
I
about.
don't care about Charles.
Yeah, come on, go ahead, Tabor.
I
Yeah,
don't
go ahead.
care
Hey,
about Charleston White. I'm just talking about
Go ahead,
men,
Tabor.
period.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was hearing you earlier, bro. I was running last night, so I fell asleep. Anyway, hey man, I don't know if somebody said that up here, but bro, the rules don't apply to everybody, bro. Rules are get broken all the time, and if you looked a certain way, bro, it ain't gonna matter because America don't move on morals, bro. They only throw morals at black folks, bro, and they'll drag us and
That's
our
not
own
true,
folks,
man. This
Preach.
man,
bro.
Tiger Woods, flipped over his car,
He
was
black.
intoxicated with pills in his pocket, and he said, "Hold on, I'm talking to the president." That man ain't in jail right now. Tiger Woods
But they've
is
done
That's
for
that's
Tiger.
not the
in a
same.
Tiger
rehab
is a
facility.
tool,
What are you
man.
talking about?
That's not the
Tiger
same,
is
bro.
the handle
That
on a
is the
hammer.
same.
He's
You
not the
flipped
Nah,
your
head on
car
the
over for
hammer.
excessive speed,
bro.
get out, and you got drugs
He
on
was
you.
charged. He was charged.
He was charged. Is he in jail?
But
No.
No,
I
but
guess
his
that's a money play,
He
reputation
bro.
in a
and his
That's not
name
the
rehab.
is
same.
He put
destroyed.
himself in a rehab clinic for 2 days, got out, and went to go play golf.
we're back to
I don't
smoking.
think you
Yeah,
understand.
As he
His
he
should,
went back to play golf
reputation,
2 days
bro.
later.
But
even
fam,
though he's not jailed, doesn't mean for you to go to jail and you're a public figure doesn't constitute that you destroyed. Tiger Woods, in the eyes of this country, is a bad apple.
Okay. Now hold up. Hold
But
that.
nobody
Hold that,
wants to
Gemini.
talk
Hold
about the
that.
people that
Okay.
entertain to help him do
Okay.
that. He can't do it by
Yeah,
himself.
I'm
bro.
not up to date on that. I know that he flipped the truck, and I know that he's been charged. He does know the president, and whether how about me? Whether I like it or not, that's a big deal. If I knew the president, if I had his phone call, if I had his personal private number, and I got into shit, yeah, he could get me out of it.
He
Facts.
can use his influence to
Hope
get mad.
so.
So I'm not trying to say that shield. I'm just saying he does know the guy. So he got that in his corner.
You
JR, bro.
speaking logic. Tiger
JR, bro.
got awarded the Medal of Freedom, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah, but we don't. Hold on, we don't approve
All
of
right, get
Tiger.
off of that. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we
get off.
never approved. We never have approved the. Well, I don't like him because he. You want to talk about Malika? He got a thing against black people. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
He just
he does.
Of course
he got
does.
something against
Because
him. I don't know. Yeah, he
the way
don't
he
like. He
grew
don't.
up.
Hold up. You could put on her. You know, allegedly that she don't like black men, but Tiger, I don't think Tiger like black people because he
Because they used
certainly
to
has
clown
not.
him.
Yeah, he certainly has not shown that or demonstrated that throughout his life. He just it
Ever.
looks like he resents black people because people consider him black. He's like
Man,
Not a
he's
photo
like,
op.
I'm not
Not
black.
a
And
photo op or nothing.
yeah, hold on. Yeah, Tiger created a new word, all that shit. Kabla Asian. He did everything.
Club blazing.
Yeah,
Blazing is
he
what he
created
said.
a whole new word. Tiger does not identify, and he don't want to be considered a black man. He knows that. Now look, he can sleep with whomever he wants. That's his business. I'm just simply saying when he gets in trouble in the black community, it's like you need to think about making excuses for this guy. This guy hates you, and you making excuses for him. But yeah, he does know the president, though. I'll give you that. But no, I am not no fan of no fucking Tiger Woods. I hope he don't learn none of these lessons. Hey, Tiger, listen to Platt. Take a couple of more pills.
Man, don't say that, man.
No, I ain't gonna cap on you. I know you're a bit against video games, but the Tiger Woods golf games, I love to sit down and relax after a long
Good for
day
you,
at
bro.
work. Probably listen to y'all
Be
in the
happy, bro.
cloud.
Hey, JR, that's not the same, bro. We talking about marriage, bro. We talking about family embarrassment.
No.
bro.
I know that. I'm not trying to put
I'm not talking to
video
you.
games in that.
I'm
But
talking
Old
to
school.
JR.
He talking to
my
me,
fault,
old
my
school.
my fault.
I'm talking to JR. It matters, bro, because I'm telling y'all, bro, the rules don't apply to everybody, bro. We know that. We see it as black men all the time. They drag us for less. Like, they really drag us, bro. It's not the same. I know court situations to where dudes was treacherous, bro. They setting cars on fire, bro, and still got their kids. I know a dude personally, he was white, bro. And a black woman got him off. And she wouldn't even take my case. I have done none of that. That's right there in Houston, bro. It's not the same, bro.
Damn.
I'm telling
You
you.
down there with my cousin.
It's not the same, bro.
Houston been off the chain here in the last month and a half.
Hold on, man.
God bless
Bro,
y'all
you ain't gonna be
down
talking
there.
about my city like that now.
No, I ain't talking bad. I didn't say nothing bad. I just said they been off the chain. Y'all can hold the line. You know,
That's all I'm
we up
transplants,
here
man.
brainstorming, man.
You be in
That let
Houston,
me
you might
know
not
that
even meet nobody from Houston.
there's
They
some
gonna tell you they
brothers
from
down
everywhere
there
else
in
but
Houston that
Hold
got
on.
common sense.
Yeah, I got hold on. Tabor, what you think about? You think they need to fire Vrabel?
Yeah, but it ain't happening.
Oh, so you do think he should be fired?
I mean, we can say that, but it ain't happening.
Okay, it's not happening, but you think he should be fired?
Yeah, I can say that.
Okay,
but I know America. That's not the way
Why you
America
think
works.
he shouldn't be? I want to hear why.
What about Bob Kraft? Should the NFL force him to sell the team?
That was the one that you spoke of earlier that went into the brothel thing. With
Yeah,
the
in a
window.
massage parlor. Tabor, he went into a massage parlor. Tabor, you know what those are, right?
Yeah, I spoke of it in your comments.
Yeah, hold on. Tabor, do you know that a lot of times, I'm not, you can do what you want to do. This is America. Do your business. I'm saying whatever you think. But Tabor, I'm saying we're meant. Tabor, you know that a lot of times a massage parlor, it's questionable about the ages of those people in there.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah, man. Sometimes them women I remember in Vegas, man, going up and down. If you go to Vegas, go walk around Vegas. You see them dudes, man. Them dudes be like 62. Them dudes be 350, man. Them Asian girlfriends them be some little tiny women, man. And you be like, wait a minute, that is
see it out here in Ohio all the time.
Thank you. And you know that we have that whole thing.
He got an Asian woman look like she ain't even 30.
Man, they get mail order brides.
30. Well, he can get them.
She don't even look. Okay.
Okay, now
I
hold
just
on,
say she don't even look like she's 35.
Gemini. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that
You
ain't the
know,
same,
bro.
big
I
dog.
ain't trolling them.
Oh, okay. Well,
I ain't trolling.
you know what? I
brother.
didn't want to get into that. That's it's whatever. He was in a massage parlor. You figure out. You can go on that journey, but he was in there, and you know damn well, they lost the videotape.
Of course they
He was
did.
getting his rocks off. Yeah.
Yeah, the owner should have to sell the team, and the coach needs to be fired. Now,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is let's be fair. The rules apply to everybody, right? They certainly apply to these black coaches. They certainly apply to these black people. We see Stephon Diggs; he was thrown under the bus, bad behavior, poor character. Well,
as he should be.
that applies to them too, right?
No. Nah.
He should have been thrown under the bus way before now, but I get what the brother said when he said as he should be thrown under the bus.
Because that's the way they treat us, bro. And this what I be saying, like when we make it, bro, like the world is a magnifying glass on us. They waiting for us to screw up. They waiting for us to lose everything. They gonna take what they can. They don't do that to everybody, bro. And when you start talking at that level, like he representing a billionaire for the most part, that billionaire gonna look out, bro. He gonna make sure his people are all right, bro. Black folks don't do that, bro. No matter what. We'll talk bad about a dude before we give him grace. He at least innocent till proven guilty, but in black folks' eyes, he guilty. Out the gate, it don't even matter.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? We was just talking about the Meg situation and what happened with Tory Lanez. We all seen the same footage, bro.
We're not going to retry the Tory Lanez crowd.
I'm just using the point.
Let's not do that, but I get it.
I'm just using the point, bro. Like just the way it happened, and then we see it, and it's just like, come on, man. Black men tearing black men down. We ain't watching the same footage. But that's the world, bro. The rules don't apply to everybody, bro. They never have.
We are always, as a black man, if you're upstanding, you're a bum, you're a professional athlete, you're all of us. We're put in the same barrel.
Yeah,
we the mustache twirling villains of society.
Yeah. It looks
I'm still trying to figure out what rule Mike Vrabel broke, though.
There you go. He ain't break no rule, man.
I'm just asking. What rule did he break?
Well, like you said, if you say he didn't,
calamine lotion talk, bro. Man, that is fine. Slavery worked.
You don't think they have?
What rule did Mel Tucker break?
Well, he had a charge against him.
No. What rule did he break?
He had a charge against him.
He was on the phone.
He asking you what rule.
But she filed a criminal charge against him. Now it's later been thrown out, but at the time,
so that's the rule he broke. That if somebody accuses you on something, he got accused
and file a charge.
That's the criminal charge. The school decided to fire him based on a criminal charge.
And you got no problem. Hold up, and you got no problem with that.
It's a criminal charge.
You got no charges with that, but Vrabel didn't do nothing wrong. Now you know what, bro? It comes from us. Now fuck that. It comes from us. Get out of here, no. It's gonna come from us. That's what I'm saying. This whole thing. That's why Malika ain't. That's why Malika ain't said shit because she knows she don't have to.
What charge?
Watch the potty
what
mouth.
Charge occurred on Mike Vrabel? If you're gonna compare it to Mel Tucker, what charge happened?
Hey, AJR, I mean, we do know. Did y'all already speak on the moral clauses in contracts, bro? They all be having moral clauses, bro.
And that's what I said. I said if there was a moral clause in his contract, they would have already brought it up.
It is anywhere you work.
No, they wouldn't have, bro.
Yes,
they won't say nothing, bro.
They would have already brought as many people as
the owner. Hold up, are you talking about the owner? You talking about the owner?
No, we talking about Mike Vrabel.
No. Who you think he works for?
What? As far his contract is public. It's public.
Vrabel works for the Shield.
He worked for the Patriots, but his contract
is bigger than the damn commissioner that runs the league.
No, what I'm saying is,
what are you talking about?
Tabor asked me. He said, they would report on it. And I'm like, no, I'm saying they would report on it, but if there's something in his contract to report,
he violated it.
They would report it. You got all these independent journalists out here that have access to this. Somebody would have reported it to say, well, he got a moral standard in his contract. Ain't no moral standard. The moral standard is probably the same.
Hold on, bro. Let Platinum talk,
let
man.
me say
That
you gonna keep JR.
Jeez.
JR. I don't know what's going on with this brother, but anyhow, we don't have to because he can't hear me. You can't hear me. He don't want to hear me. I know that, and that's what I'm saying. Malika Andrews. That's my whole point. She don't have to report. You know what? Because they got people out there like JR who are gonna fight tooth and nail for Josh Mike Vrabel, and here you got Mel Tucker. That man was on the phone.
You ain't lying, bro.
That man
Mel Tucker had a criminal charge.
That man got fired. He got fired.
He had a criminal charge.
The phone. He got fired on the phone.
He had a criminal charge, Platt.
I'm done.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. It was a criminal charge.
You're right.
At the time.
You're right. Go ahead, Jasmine. What's up with you, Jasmine?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Platinum. Before the person you just brought up, I appreciate chopping up with y'all. You know, I slide through every time. No offense to the brothers on the panel, whoever else coming in the chat, and I appreciate the work you're doing, Platt.
We try over here. We try
because, bruh, I don't think some people's brain receptors are firing.
Man, sometimes, man, I think it's off and on with some people.
Like a missed piston. But I got number love. It wasn't much. I sent you something through the
I appreciate it, man. And thank you, Gemini.
Yeah, but when I send
you
something through
you and Tabor
I
always
got to send you at least $10 for, you know how I always say Popeyes, even though you don't eat it.
There you go.
Not a chicken box.
I'll send the biscuit to you, okay? Yeah, I don't like the biscuit.
When you send it to me though, make sure you
put
send
it in
me
the
one
mail.
of
It'll
those
get
butter
there.
patties.
I put it in the mail. It'll be all right, wrap it up tight.
Make sure that butter patty is in some aluminum foil because I don't need it melted.
You're right, it's gonna leak. You're right, it's buttery and it's gonna leak through the box.
But listen, I appreciate y'all fellowship. This is good therapy for me. I'm a 51-year-old guy, but it's good to hear different black men's opinions. So when you get out here in the social world, you know how the world moves. I always say, as brothers, black men, set yourself up to experience different experiences so you know what's coming down the pipe. And always, when I get off of a panel, be the goal. Attempt to be the goal that you want to hold.
We got you, brother. We got you. Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
All right, man.
Huh?
I'm out.
We were graced up here with Jasmine. I don't know, her phone messed up. Your phone still messed up?
No, I was eating.
Oh, you eating? Nothing. Go ahead. We're listening.
Okay. No, you're right. Black men and black women, we not held to the same standard. We can't do what anybody else can do and get away with it. So it's just like back in the Jim Crow days, I can whistle at your woman, I can get your woman, but if you touch mine, you're gonna be swinging from that tree. It's the same thing. Ain't really that much of a difference. And so same thing for the black woman. We can't be opinionated and we can't move around. You know what I mean? We can't, I don't like him, so let me go to the next one. We have 3 or 4s when we do it.
What? I don't know what that part I don't know about that.
We can't move around and be respected. We can't make $1 billion industry like the Kardashians by jumping on the next one and the next one. We can't get down like that.
You're right.
So it's a double standard. It's a double standard.
Black woman, you're right. No, you make a good point. A black woman, even right now, say a Glorilla made a porn tape, right? Just say she made a porn tape. That's not. They might. She'll be fine. I mean, she'll have her future. She'll have her future. But to say that she's going to turn around and be a billionaire because of her popularity from her porn tape, that's not going to happen for a black woman.
Exactly.
But it happened for Kim K. It happened for her.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
they
y'all,
can get
hey,
down like that.
let me say to you, fam, Jasmine. Nah, it ain't like that, G. I don't know what world you living in, but y'all got y'all got more grace than us. It's not the same. Y'all can get away
I
with a
can't
whole
tell.
lot. All right, bro. I hear you.
Where's my equivalent to Kardashian?
Because
And we
ain't
got way more. We got way more talent.
Somebody's in the
Megan
chat said,
Stallion.
they said it's what's her name? It's Bruce. What's Bruce Willis?
Bruce Willis.
What's the name?
Don't do it, Platt.
What's the name, JR? What's the name?
No, I'm not doing it, man. That ain't nothing to laugh about. I'm not doing that.
No, what's the name? Caitlin. That's it. Caitlin.
No.
You said what's the equivalent? What's your equivalent?
I'm not doing that, man.
Go ahead.
That's not fair.
That man's
Go
sick
ahead,
in the head, man.
Go ahead,
He's
Jay.
sick.
I would tell you, Jasmine, the reason why it ain't the same is because for the most part, black folks don't spend money like that. They go bootleg it before they pay for it. They
What?
go bootleg. They go
No,
bootleg a
I don't
CD
get
or
that
a
one,
video. They go bootleg a CD or a video.
Oh,
They not gonna
he
pay for it.
talking about
Re-
a
Kim
graphic
Kardashian.
movie.
Yeah, we go bootleg
No,
it. Come
no,
on,
we just
man.
have to. No, we just can't get by like other women. Hold on, let me
Now,
scroll.
that's
Hold on.
not true. Man, y'all don't be honest up here, bro.
Nah, I think
Y'all don't be honest,
I
bro.
think Jasmine onto something because my wife was telling me something the other day. She said everybody be giving Laura Harvey a hard time saying that she move around from men to
Back.
men, but don't nobody say nothing about Kendall Jenner. And she be moving
No,
around from men to men,
What?
and she in some very public relationships, moving around from man to man. But nobody look at it like
Yeah,
that.
but
Everybody say Lori
no.
It's not the
Harvey, she
same, bro.
fast, she
okay.
this, she that.
All right.
Kendall
Yeah.
Jenner,
Like we,
nothing, cricket. So I agree with you, Jasmine. Yeah,
because when
black
we
women do
do
got it
it,
hard. I agree with you.
for us to have a $1 billion empire and legacy, we have to actually have talent. Like Rihanna. Rihanna has talent, so that she had to work her way to where she was. She couldn't just lay down with no man. As beautiful as she is, it didn't work like that. She couldn't just lay down and become big like that. She actually had to have a whole cluster of talents that she capitalized on. And Kim Kardashian, what does she do other than look good and get her butt pumped? And now I'm a billionaire. So no, it's not the same. Black men and black women, we had it hard. That's why I try my best to like have each other's back when I'm at the job, at the workplace, like, but it's like we can't even do that right.
But that's not the majority, though. The majority don't move like that, and we know that because we
Nope.
see it online. Y'all don't be out here protecting black men like that. We know it. We see it. We hear what you saying, but the content says otherwise. Y'all get money
What?
off the content. Y'all get money off the
Y'all
Yeah, but
too.
content.
Y'all get
don't
money too.
yeah, don't go by content.
We getting money. Y'all get money
Yeah,
too.
the
But
Y'all
they
got
can't
content.
hold
profit
up,
off
but
the
they
content
can't hold up, but yeah, they can't protect. Black men, like a male Tucker, just think about it. You got fired for a phone call. People would say, well,
No,
you
he didn't
should.
get fired for the phone. He got
They
fired for
would
the
say
charge.
that you shouldn't make
too.
phone calls like that, right? Okay, okay. When cheating, Mike Sherrod, he got fired cheating on his wife. Okay.
No, he got fired for the He ran down on that one.
JR. This guy just interrupting, bruh. You just interrupting, bruh. The man got fired for cheating on his wife. The other man got fired for a phone call. Mike
Yep.
Vrabel gets to cheat, and he'll probably get a fucking raise.
Yep.
God damn, bruh. And you think it's all fair.
Sorry, man.
There ain't nothing fair about this shit.
Ain't never been, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't never
And
been.
can I ask something? Both the black men, uh, both the black men, are they culprits? Are they white or what?
Nah, what the black men? Are you talking about the women, the white women? Both of them. Well,
Both.
Well,
Okay.
the one
Yeah,
lady
that
phone,
was
makes sense.
mixed.
the
Mel Tucker
phone
lady,
call
she was
guy,
mixed.
the
Yeah,
phone
that makes
call,
sense.
No, the phone call guy, his woman was invisible because he was in a room by himself. So he
She
wasn't
was
even.
mixed,
Probably
man.
white.
Wasn't
She
no
was mixed.
woman, brother. That man, you know what, bro?
She was
She was
mixed.
white.
She was a mixed lady.
That man was on the phone.
That was a white woman.
But yeah,
Had
He
to
was
been.
just
They ain't
no.
firing nobody. They ain't firing nobody over no black woman.
nah, she was mixed. She wasn't full black, but she was mixed. But yeah, man, it's the offenses that got them. Like
The system, man,
what Sharon Moore did, he was messing around with a staffer. Apparently,
and he got fired.
we talk about that code of
Lost
conduct
a good job.
situation that Michigan specifically said
The
you
report,
cannot have a relationship with anyone on the
the
team.
NFL has a rule. The coaches ain't supposed to sleep with the workers, and the woman worked for the NFL. The reporter.
No, she didn't.
No, she did.
No, she didn't. She worked
Yes,
for
she
an
did.
independent journal. She didn't work for the NFL.
No,
She was an NFL sideline reporter, but she worked for
she
the
was
company of
assigned to the
ESPN.
page. She was covering a lot of Mike Vrabel games,
Yeah,
and they were getting a lot. She was being paid to damn near be the reporter for that team.
She worked for different companies, though. She worked for ESPN.
Well, if you want to try to do it like that, but they were
That's who
sleeping
she
together.
worked for.
They were sleeping together though. But were they not sleeping together?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's why Vrabel should be
And
fired.
honestly,
hold on. Did she step down?
she went out of her way to make
Did she
sure
not
she was
resign from her?
covering those
Did she
teams.
not resign from her job? Did she resign?
Yeah, she resigned because
Okay, well, if they weren't doing nothing wrong, why did she step down?
Because she got caught.
Well, it takes two people to tango. What about him?
But that was probably in her contract, not in his. That's what I'm saying. If it was in his contract where he could not do that, then they would have just fired him.
So that's the title.
Like, oh,
They got to put that in. They got to put that language in a contract. Don't sleep with other people's wives.
If you don't, if the language is not in the contract and I'm fired, guess what? I'm gonna take you to court.
He probably gonna do that anyhow. But he probably's going. Well, he should. Look, Mike. It's a question of integrity. You need to step down. Okay, simple as that.
Yeah.
Now I agree with you on that. It's an integrity issue for sure.
Yeah, you need to step down.
I agree.
You can't make it as a coach. You can't make it with the press coming in here. You can't make it with these. You're gonna have to make a cut. Just think about it. In about 3 months, a bunch of guys who've been dreaming of playing NFL, their lives, their dreams, hopes, he's gonna have to do a cut list. How are you gonna let Mike Vrabel cut you? Like, man, you can't even this cheating ass bitch. No, they're gonna have a problem with it. That's what I'm saying. He can't do it.
Yeah, if I was a player that got cut, I'd drag his ass. But if you do that, then you gonna mess around and not be able to get on another.
You would be right. No, you wouldn't. Not Mike Vrabel. What you said that was wrong. He's not the type of guy who should be a coach.
Yeah, ain't no other coach going for that. You ain't gonna be able to say that, man.
What happened to the good people though, man? I don't know what's happened to our country. When you look at the NFL or the NBA and stuff, when you looked at a coach and stuff, these were good. They were like pastors.
Yeah, they
didn't live like regular people. They lived.
You heard what Le'Veon Bell said, Platt. You heard what Le'Veon Bell said?
Yeah, I heard Le'Veon. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, he said he saw his coach taking a line off the desk.
Yeah.
And they like, damn, why you ain't say nothing? He was like, man, I wasn't trying to get cut.
As he should. Shut your mouth.
He said he walked in on his coach doing a line off the desk.
Well, that's a habit.
I said, damn, that's crazy.
That's a habit. If you're doing it at work, you have a habit.
And the old dude said, man, why you ain't say this? Man, we're trying to get cut, man.
That makes sense, bro. Worry about your money. You ain't stopping.
If you can't wait till you get home, right? You got a good ass job, you're a head coach. But you gotta chop it up at work, and then people walking in and out and they see you. Yeah, you have a serious habit, brother.
I said, damn. The coach was Adam Gase or Geese or whatever, how you say his last name. Adam Gase. I think it's Gase. I said, that's crazy. But He said, "Yeah, man, I ain't say nothing because I ain't want to get cut."
And I've seen his eyes. It was years ago. Somebody,
Yeah,
he was at a press conference, and his
yeah,
eyes, they were dancing around in his head.
yeah, and them
And I've
coke
seen that with
eyes.
other guys, and now I'm putting it together. I didn't know at the time. I didn't know. I just know his eyes were dancing around in his head.
Yup.
I don't know why, but now we see he was on that cocaine.
Yeah, them coke eyes, man.
Yeah.
I said, "Wow, wow, man."
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's basically we coming to that point. He needs to be fired. Period.
Yep.
It's gonna take longer. But more evidence is coming out, more pictures are coming out. I give him to next week, Wednesday. Um, he'll step down. Who would they? They're already right now. If you're in New England, not Kraft, Kraft has a staff. There are all types of people right now on the phone right now talking to potential coaches who can come in and replace him right now. Structuring deals, saying this ain't a deal. We're not saying we need you to come in here and coach for a year. I mean, for 2 years, we're saying we'll pay you for 2. We'll pay you this amount so we can make it, and then next year we'll figure out which way we want to go. They're already doing that before he stepped down. They're going to he's going to step down though. He's not going to be the coach of that football team.
he might. I can see. I mean, I can see that too. I can see the NFL suspending him for 2 games or whatever like that. Or I can see him just be like, you know what, I need to step down, and he gonna say something. You know, I need to take care of my family and for the people that really care about me. I need to tend to their health and blah blah blah. Their needs, and they need me more than ever now. Nigga, you created the chaos, but that's what he gonna say.
A lot of the women are going to come out because if she resigns and she can't go nowhere, she's not a part of the mainstream. She used to, like you said, sideline reporter. She was major NFL, and she resigned, and she's married, and he's married, and they keep. It's going to be an outcry. It's not the same treatment.
She did it to herself, man. She jumped the gun.
And who they blaming, him or her?
What? As far as like the situation? No, she just came out and flat out denied it off the rip. Like she was like, "Oh, friends just can't meet up, and there were other people there and stuff like that." And then all the pictures came out. Like, what other people at? So she shouldn't have said nothing. She should have waited, gave him more time because more pictures obviously would have came out,
Well, she
and
ain't got a
then put
PR
together
team.
a PR. Yeah, and then put together a PR statement. But
Yeah,
she
she ain't
just
got one of
came.
those.
Yeah, she flew out the gate and said, "Nope." She put out a little tweet. Nope, people can't do this. Da da da. And then she put out her own statement. And then 3 days later, she was resigning because it's like, yeah, what you lie for? Like, she just said nothing. See, Mike Vrabel, when it came out, Mike Vrabel ain't say nothing the first few days.
Right,
Nothing.
because his team got a handle on it.
Yeah, like you ain't
He
gonna
got
say
folks
nothing.
like that. Yeah,
Yep.
just be quiet. Let us
Well,
write something, give it a couple days.
still by her resigning. It's still going to put the spotlight on him because even if Kraft don't fire him, it's still going to be a coach slept with a reporter, and the reporter got fired. And you know, this in America, that's just not going. That's unacceptable. Especially a man. Can you imagine a man not get like the woman is going to be punished and not the man? Can you imagine that? That's
But she
in
ain't get
America.
fired though, Platt. She
Wait,
stepped down.
This goddamn owner's a weirdo.
She
That's
stepped
why he hasn't been
down.
fired. His owner's running around here doing shit he's doing.
She didn't get fired though. She stepped down.
I got you. I said he's probably gonna okay, we'll see what happens. Okay. How about that? I'm saying it right now. I know that ain't gonna happen. She's stepped down. Maybe she did jump the gun, but ain't no way he gonna be sleeping with her. He's married, she's married, and she's gonna step down and he can keep his job. Bullshit.
Hey.
Where?
That's what's happening right now. But we'll see. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. You said by next week, next Tuesday.
I think so. I think the owner is a thug, and I think that's why he don't want to fire him.
Yeah, the owner, he an old freaky man, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So ain't no need. Hey man, you wanted me. You just like me. If I could do it, I would have done it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how they gonna play the game, bro. I get it. It makes sense to me, man.
He an old widowed freak. getting his rocks off in a little.
Now he got a girlfriend. He showed his girlfriend is
Oh, he
young.
got a girl now. Oh, okay.
As he
Yeah,
should
his
be.
girlfriend about 33, something like that, 35 or something like that.
He old. He old. He
He
don't
was
need
at
to.
some, yeah, he was at, I think the Espys. He was there with his girlfriend.
Crazy, but yeah. Nah, we'll see what happened with it, man. But yeah, I'm holding to it, Plat. I'm be like Tuesday. I'm pulling up. He's still
Okay.
there. He's
We'll see.
still standing.
Well, he could be
Still
there.
And,
strong.
He
and,
could coach
and you.
he could coach 20 years. I don't control any of that. I'm assuming that he's going to be held to the same standard. We know Tabor said you're wasting your time. We know that ain't going to happen. But all things considered, he needs to be fired.
Yeah, I'm with Tabor. I don't think he's gonna be held to the same standard.
Yeah, he can't, bro. He can't. Them boys know what they be doing, man. I told y'all, and I always said, bro, the rules don't apply to everybody.
Yep,
Certain
I
people
agree
got
with him.
immunity to it.
I agree
Yep.
with
You know
him.
what I'm saying? And we don't have to recognize it as ordinary people. You know what I'm saying? But they'll show it. They gonna play in your face.
What they say, he got the complexion for protection.
There it
That's what's
is,
Looks
gonna
bro.
like
happen, man. He gonna get protected, man.
Looks like it. Looks just like it.
Yeah, that's why I said you saw him smiling. He walked in that building yesterday,
He ain't got nothing to
smiling
worry
from
about.
ear to ear.
Yeah,
Probably got off
yeah.
the phone with Roger Goodell. Now you good, Brody. Just you know what
Don't
I'm
worry
saying.
about it.
Just
Let it
keep
get.
quiet. In a week, it'll be gone. Right? Just when you get to the podium, keep it about football. That's it. Be like, all right, bet. But when he driving up to that house, he probably in that driveway like, damn, man, I gotta go in.
No, he
Look at
got
my
it smoothed out with
kids.
him and his wife. They talked it out. She
Yeah,
Probably
on,
they
did.
talked it out.
she's on his side. Yeah, she's on his side.
She
White
ain't gonna
women
be no
real,
fool,
white women real forgiving to white men. That's for sure.
especially when they got a
And
bag.
black men.
Yeah, I
Especially
mean,
when they
but
got a bag.
they'll get beat upside the head from a white man. Black man start putting their hands on them. They ain't really going for that.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Yeah.
I mean, they can
Yeah.
women. That's his woman. I mean, he got one who's loyal to him. You
Yeah.
can get that. You can get that as a black man. But what I'm
Yeah, you
saying
really can.
is, she's one that's not gonna make a big. She could, if she wanted to, she could make a big deal about it. But clearly she's not going to do it.
Yeah.
Let them people know people, cause she'll get fought tooth and nail for the couple dollars she's trying to get.
Who's trying? No, you talking about who? His wife?
If his wife was trying to cheat or something, right?
Boy, that's a whole different world.
Nah,
I'm just
yeah.
throwing it out
She
there
has
to you.
nothing to worry about as far
I
as
know
that.
she don't. I already know how it's gonna
She
get
don't have
played.
to do nothing to get it. It's already hers.
Yes, I already heard. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Especially after this. Yeah, he ain't got no leg to stand on, man. She'll take
That's all.
everything from that
We
man.
keep divorce is handled by lawyers. What I'm saying, we keep acting like it's them together. Go maybe your divorce, but someone like them, Mike Vrabel, there's so much money.
Yeah.
Her
And then
lawyers, and you know what? More than likely, he's gonna pay for both lawyers in it. So
Yeah.
the lawyer she picks out will meet his lawyer. They'll sit down and they'll negotiate and they'll figure out what they want to do. And eventually, when they agree, what house this goes where, a judge reviews it, and then boom, it's already been decided. So she gets the house, she gets 2 cars, she gets this amount of money, she gets this, she gets this amount. And then they look at it by the law, and then she'll be given this amount from him for how many years or whatever, kids and all that. But no, it's not them taking care of that.
Yeah.
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 But Vrabel
like-
should be fired, man. Simple as that. He needs to be let go. It's too late. His services are no longer needed. Let him go. Now, if he played for any other decent team, he would have been fired. But because he plays for the Patriots, Bob Kraft, and that's what I'm saying. Watch the hesitation.
Watch the hezzy. He ain't gonna do it.
Watch them try to turn it out. He said, Pat fans, I don't even know if that's okay. Okay, he said Pat fans. They do have a fan base. I'm not a Pat fan.
You know what they say in sports though, Platt? Winning cures all. So all he got to go out there and do is win. Now let him go out there and they be losing this season. Yeah. Some heads gonna roll out there, but winning cures all in sports. They don't care what the hell you doing. Kobe was going through a whole case. He's out there dropping buckets. playing for his life,
Okay.
flying on private jets from Utah back to LA for the playoffs, playing for his life. He just got he kept winning, just went away. People don't even talk
Man,
about it no more.
Kobe was an exception to the rule, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause he was a winner. He won. But let him be losing. Oh,
Do you
it would
think
have been
so?
different. Yeah, man. Let you start losing.
Nah.
People turn their back on you when you're a loser. People like to support winners, man.
That's
You know
true.
that's
I
how
know.
it is
I
to
know
support.
that.
That's
I know
true.
how it
That's
is.
true.
That's true.
You start
I'll give you
losing.
that. I didn't want to agree with you today, JR. I'm just messing with you. Nah, I gotta take it down that road. Nah, but you right though. You know what I'm saying? You put up them
Unless
numbers,
you
man.
gonna
You make
follow.
us look good.
Yep.
That's what it is,
Let
bro.
let you start winning, man. Now, nobody care. Shit.
They'll forget about it. Jerseys
Yep.
gonna sell out. Tickets gonna
Let
get sold.
Let
It's a
Deshaun
whole wave.
Watson win this year. They're gonna be like, what massage allegations? Man, this man got us to
Well,
the Super Bowl.
he already got his contract, but
Yep,
um,
230
who
guaranteed.
knows
Hey,
how that's. I mean, he might. I think he's Cleveland's best option. I do. Um, he's better than Shador, and
yeah, at this point, yeah, I agree with you
yeah,
on that.
yeah. I don't. Neither one. They get Dylan Gabriel, Shador. They might. I mean, if but he fumbles a lot. That's the thing. He's a fumbler.
Yeah.
He turns the ball over. He's a different quarterback since those things have happened to him. He's played differently.
Yep.
But we'll see, man. And we wanted to talk about it. And we had a rare appearance by Jasmine. What's up with you, Jasmine?
Nothing. I just been working, spending time with my friends,
Mhm.
and writing my little book or whatever. But
Mm.
nothing much other than that.
There you go.
Mhm.
There
Sound
you
like you
go.
stressed out.
Oh, I just got home. I had a long day. I just got home.
Yeah, sound like it. I
Um,
can hear it in your voice.
yeah, and I'm a little. I think I'm a little sick too. Like, well, like when you have that voice when you sick. I think that's that too. And what I was about to say, the Michael movie was really good.
The,
So
That's what's
go
up.
see it.
the
If
what?
anybody is contemplating going to see the Michael movie, Michael Jackson, the movie, the one that
Oh,
just dropped by Antoine Fuqua,
mm.
it was great. It was great. I was watching it and I almost was like several times I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, is that Michael? His nephew did a tremendous job.
Okay.
Definitely did well paying homage to his uncle. So it was great.
They
It was
said
priceless.
Diana Ross sued or something to get her piece out or something like that.
Yeah, man. They said she was
About the
doing some
Michael movie.
things back in the day, bro.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
think that she was
Bruh.
she took some liberties with him.
Sorry.
That's what I don't know. Who knows? People make statements. Who knows? But they
Yeah, but
also
she.
say he was a different boy after her. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
they.
She
Yeah,
irked
they saying that Dirty Diana was about her. I didn't
yeah.
know, bro. They
She she
Really?
she
saying.
put that earth the kid on him, man. She
Yeah.
It might have been about both of them.
she turned him out, man. And he could never recover, man. It's crazy.
No, it might have been about both of them. Who knows? Mike. But now, I mean, yeah. If you well, how long is that?
2 hours.
Okay.
It made 220 million this weekend
Yeah.
worldwide.
There you go.
So
Hmm.
they ain't playing with it.
There you go.
Man, yeah.
It
Michael
was really
Jack-
good.
is
Go
this
ahead.
is this Michael or this the Jacksons? This about Michael?
Yeah, it's just Michael.
It's about both, but mainly Michael. So it's from I think like childhood to teenage years all the way to 1988, his early adulthood. And so it didn't go all the way to like deep, past like 2000 stuff. Like no, it stopped at 1988. But it was basically I think depicting him his breaking free from the shackles of his dad, which
Mm.
unfortunately, we do paint Joe Jackson as the villain. And honestly, I
Yeah.
don't see him that way because of if it wasn't for Joe, where would they be? Where would Michael be? Where would the whole Jackson's family wouldn't have that legacy to this day. And unfortunately, he may seem like a brute, but I feel like it was
I don't
necessary.
think, yeah. Well, I think if you
And
judge him by standards today,
yeah.
yeah, you could say
yeah,
that. But if you judge him by when when he was having
sorry.
these kids, you're talking about 60s, 55, 60s. Um,
Yeah,
corporal punishment that went on in a lot of households back then.
yeah, yeah,
They whooped their children.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's how they was raised. That's how they controlled them. That's how they, and it was for some homes it was worse than that. The belt
And
thing.
it
People got the switch. They didn't get a belt.
Uh,
is,
they
it is
said
a
Joe was out
slavery.
there beating them though. But yeah,
I remember when we was
that's
kids.
all
Remember
he do though.
when we was kids, there was a switch. I don't know the name of it. I took a picture. Man, I got to go through my phone. I took a picture of one. It was a thick one too, man. It had them hanging. Them little leaves was hanging.
Mhm.
I don't know the name of it, but I was a kid, man. I remember we went out and we went and picked that thing, man. We killed that tree. We pulled all of. We took us all day when we pulled that thing, all the branches off that thing. And I think I went and got some bleach or something. We took care of that thing though, bro. Because those switches were too readily available. We had to make those switches. They had to go and retrieve them. You know what I mean? That was just more. It worked out better for us, man, because them things they make noise when you them things. They cutting through the air so fast. Whoosh, ooh.
I never had to go
Boys
get my
having
switch.
flashbacks right now.
I was a belt. I got the belt.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I
the
had
vacuum clean.
we had family members, well, like cousins who my aunt, their mom, she was very liberal with switches, bro. She was liberal. Woo, she used to tear them up. I've seen it. I've heard it.
Yeah.
I was victimized by it. I did something wrong, and I caught one, but no, it wasn't cool. So I'm saying we took the tree down,
Yeah.
and when she went looking for it, she couldn't. She just
True
figured
that.
yeah, it was she couldn't find one, so she got a belt. But the way Michael grew up, he grew up a certain kind of way, man. And yeah, Hollywood's gonna make it into Joe, and then they don't like Joe. Like, isn't that something? They don't like Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is understandable because even in the original Jackson 5, it was like that. Like he's always painted as the villain, but look at the outcome that he got. So to me, I just he is the villain, but he's not to me.
So
So
you think overall is justified then?
yes, I have to say because you got all them boys, and what do you do? You know what I mean? It's like I want my kids to have something, get out of the hood, not stay in Indiana, work at the mill like me. And I have to respect that this is how he, you know, that's how he wanted to do it. Because at least his kids wasn't ended up like the Barge family. So yeah,
But
yeah,
that was a little bit different though, you know.
it was, but I prefer that. I prefer
Well,
that
actually,
than
it was
that.
illegal. What the father was doing was illegal, but
Yeah.
we got to see one thing about history. You have to be careful because you got to understand the times. That dude was from what, the DR or some shit. That dude went from America. The
Oh,
bar,
really?
the daddy's from somewhere. I don't know, some foreign country. And over there, not here in America, over there, they do shit like that. They
Mm,
do shit over in that foreign country he was from. They don't do
wow.
shit. That dude was like a worker or something. She met him. I think that dude was Dominican or something. We talking about also back in what, the 60s? Yeah, over
Mm,
there, they marry these young women and stuff. They do shit like that. But then America, no, we didn't do it then. But yeah, he was wrong for what he did or whatever. Obviously, they made
yeah.
the best out of it. He produced. He was terrible to do what he did to his kids, but they collectively they were great people. I'm glad. I love the Barge.
No, they got all them messed up. All them kids messed up.
Well, I don't know them like that. I'm talking about the music they made, man. I don't, I don't get all into the like certain aspects of these people. I just don't get into that. I don't know. Like now, do I want to see them? No, but
I do.
and also, well, Jasmine, you got to understand, Jasmine, when DeBarge hit the scene, they were considered okay for me for I thought they were some light skinned Negroes. I ain't know all that. See, that's what I'm saying. All that they
Yeah.
mixed. Nobody told us, hey, they're mixed. No, they said they were some some black people. I said, who DeBarge? That dude hair
Mhm.
straight. That dude, look at that. It's Bonnie DeBarge. And yeah, we was proud of the DeBarge. We was proud of that group. Just yeah, loved them.
Yeah.
Good group. All that other stuff going on in the scene. We didn't know. Now we find out later. And then now this person on drugs, this person messed up. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate, man. But at the time, they were considered a cool group. And then they were like the Jacksons. Like, that's a family. Like, that's
Yeah.
their whole family. And they was jamming, man.
Yeah.
They was in a movie.
And it's
Wasn't
also
they was in a movie
it's a
at the time. Real popular. Go ahead.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a slave mentality with Joe Jackson. Like, when I have children, if I have children, I'm not gonna raise them like that. I'm not gonna be whooping on them like that because I'm not your master. I'm your mother. So
Uh-oh.
therefore, I don't need to be beating you down like you're my slave. You're a slave.
I wouldn't be too quick to say that. You got to have kids, and then you'll think about that. Sometimes kids don't listen.
I'll discipline them, but I'm not gonna. I don't. I just think that's a little weird to be pulling out belts on them. I just feel like that's some slavery that we learned out
Yeah,
from
that is
slavery.
some
I feel like.
slave shit. There's a lot of slave Negroes running around here.
Yeah, it's a lot of them,
Yeah,
bro. They're heavy outside.
I feel like my kids will have enough respect for me, and if I do have to
I don't know about
discipline
that.
them,
I don't know about that. I get where you going. I got high hopes. I know, like I got a kid too.
What
So
what? But hold on. What they say about the girls? Like you think it would be the guys who are the most difficult to raise, but the girls, Jasmine, the girls, God can tell them 1,000 times, leave that boy alone.
uh-huh.
Listen to me. You leave him alone. You leave these boys alone. Don't you talk to these boys. He could tell her 20,000 times. Boom, 16, she's pregnant. And guess
Yeah,
whose
that's
fault
true.
it is? His fault. They'll be like, "Oh, you're a horrible father." What are you talking about? I told her 1,000 times not to do this. She crept out, or something happened. There's
I
dude
don't.
in jail right now. He came home from work. His 15,
Yeah,
his
but
his
that's
16-year-old daughter. He came home from work. The lights was out. He heard something going on in her room. He cut the lights on. It was a boy in there. He beat the shit
yeah.
out that dude, and his
I
ass
do
is in
think that.
jail tonight. And right as we speak, they told police showed up, toted him to jail. The boy got charged with something, but he got charged with assault because he hurt him, and he's in jail now.
I
Well,
think
I'm
that
saying
do have.
as a man, it's difficult raising kids. That's so. But go ahead. You know you was talking about Joe. So go ahead. And Joe had
I,
about 15. Joe had about 15 of them motherfuckers. But go ahead.
yeah, but all by her, right?
He got, his head.
All by Catherine.
He's about to tear his head out, his hair out his head, bro. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
that house
See.
in Gary, bro.
I think it
Hey
was
man.
9 of them. I don't know
I
about
mean,
it was
yeah,
9.
yeah. My grandma had 15 though, in the house about the same size. Well, 14. Jasmine, I tell you, as a woman, like when you start raising your daughter, I just keep in mind what you used to do back in the day and what you knew your friends was doing. That's it. If you can keep that in mind, it's like you can have a handle on it because they gonna be outside sliding, bro. Things go on. Just remember that. I know I do.
Honestly, I wasn't doing much. I wasn't doing nothing. I didn't understand it. I grew up playing with doll babies, and then when I went to middle school, I always shied away from that stuff. When it was my turn, I'd have to go to the bathroom. Like when spin the bottle come, I'm gonna figure out how to exit this because I don't be wanting to do. I never wanted to do that stuff. So hopefully my daughters they inherit mommy's ways. Yeah, let me get out of here because I shouldn't be doing this. I don't
They
want to
go
do this. Let me
they're
be
gonna
a
be
kid.
heavily influenced by their friends over anything. Just remember
I
that. Like that's
wasn't.
all I'm
I
saying. Just
wasn't.
I hear you.
I wasn't. I didn't lose my virginity until I was 19. And I and,
Well,
and I would honestly,
yeah,
what you
but
say, Platinum?
no, Jasmine, this stuff like that, you do your best as a parent, and I'm sure you
Mhm.
will when you become one. But there are no methods of perfection. And I'm gonna say a lot of times women that's in the hood who have very little parental guidance, they don't do none of that stuff. None of this stuff. You'll spin the bottle or hang out with chicks, go to poop, or go around, put themselves in harm's way as young ladies. Then you got the suburban chicks, and they doing all of that
Yeah,
stuff. And you would think,
yeah,
okay, well, your parents a school teacher, he's a businessman, and they do everything for you, yet they be the main ones out there bucking it up. So
yeah,
it's a crazy world, man. But no, you
yeah.
corporal punishment, a lot of people have chosen not to go that route with discipline their children.
Yeah,
But
I'm not.
you can whip your kids though. You know that, right? It's where you do
Yeah,
it.
if need be, like that's absolutely if need be. But a lot of times when your kids love you and respect you, you don't have to really do all that. Cause I've worked with kids before. And when they respect you and they admire you, they are cooperative. So and as long as they
That's
just need
because
a
they
lot of
not
times
your kids.
kids are not being no, a
They
lot of times
they not
kids are
your
not being
kids. So
heard.
the situation. Go ahead. I'm my bad.
I feel like kids are not being heard, kids are not being not being misunderstood. So it's a lot of times there's a disconnect with parents, but we'll see. We'll see. It just even if I have kids, that may not even be in the cards for me.
You have
He'll
hit the
come.
wall, so you're right. You might be right.
What?
Nah, they don't got nothing to do with that. Platinum men want babies. I'm black. I'm a black woman. I ain't worried
Mhm.
about that. My manager had a baby. She's in her 40s. Healthy boy.
Mm.
So she gonna be in her 60s when he like getting to 20. She gonna miss a lot.
Mm. A lot of running.
It's gonna be a lot.
Take care of herself. That's why I told her take care of herself. She'll be all right. People be living till they 100.
American Negro says he glad he got whooped as a kid because if not, he would have been bitch made, dead, or in jail. Yeah, a lot of times people how they're raised that transfers over to how you live as an adult, and your decision making, and it does matter. It just matters.
Platinum, you love telling people, you love letting me know I hit the wall. But you want to know something?
Yes, ma'am.
These, if I wanted kids, I could have a baby today. These men want kids. Like men, they don't. I noticed one thing about men: they may not take women seriously,
What,
but
Jasmine?
they take their kids seriously. They be wanting some children,
What,
and I
let me stay out because then you think, Jasmine, you think I enjoy or I want to say things negative. I don't. And
yes,
let
you
me be
do.
quiet.
Yes,
No,
you
let me
do.
be no.
You get a kick out of putting me down
No,
and telling
I
me
don't.
I'm not
No,
shit.
I didn't put you. See, that's what I'm saying. So you want me to say nothing? I put you down. I said you hit the wall. How's that? How are you looking at that as put down?
Why you always have to say that?
Okay. I don't even think that's. I don't. I don't even think that's personal. It's like there's an age that they believe women hit the wall. That's all. It might not
They,
apply.
who's
It might not.
they?
It might not apply to you, Jasmine.
How
Okay.
is it that?
Okay. Guess
How is
what?
that
Hold up. You
true?
know what, Jasmine? It don't apply to you. Okay. How about that?
How is that true when women be having babies all the way up nowadays in their 40s? How
It
we
don't
hitting the
apply to
wall?
you. You're right. I'm wrong. You don't apply to you.
You love to do
There
that,
ain't.
Platinum.
There ain't no wall.
It ain't not for black women. No,
There you go.
Hey, good luck with that, big dog. We hear you.
because
Yeah.
no, because if I wanted to have kids, I could have kids, but I'm
It's
not.
not, but it's not just about the kids, fam. Let me ask you something, Jasmine. Right now, you said like you plan on getting married.
Yeah, I have to be married first. If I don't get married, I will not have children. I'm not giving no man children. That's a gift
if
to
he don't marry
y'all.
you?
That's why I don't understand all these women having kids and not being married. That is not a gift to us. That's a gift to y'all. That's taking your last name, carrying on your legacy, planting your seeds in this world. If I'm doing that for a man, he's definitely gonna marry me and make me
So
number one and prioritize me in his life. And if he doesn't do that, then we ain't having no baby.
why you ain't married now?
Cause I haven't met my guy
Yeah,
yet.
she
Are
ain't.
you still
She
in the same city you grew up in?
I just moved back.
Oh, that ain't no good. That ain't no good.
nah, she'll
Hey,
be all right. But day naps and all of that stuff.
No,
She'll be.
I meet guys every day, but
Fine.
just because I meet somebody don't mean I don't mean we compatible. I just had to break up with somebody a week ago.
why? What do you do?
Mm. Um, uh, just lying, trying to put on a facade, act like he was something that he wasn't.
What was the lie?
You know, and I caught him. Oh, just
What
trying to
was the
tell me
lie?
trying to tell
He
me
was.
he act like trying to tell me he was comfortable with um being together and being abstinent, and he was lying.
Yeah. Why would he be like that? That was the man you would want to marry you?
Yeah, he needs to be true. If why tell me you okay with being abstinent, then the as time goes on, you starting to act like somebody owe you sex. I
You
already told
treated
you I wasn't going to be doing that, so
you treated
I
everybody
left.
like that before him?
Well, since I've been on, yeah, since I chose the lifestyle, yeah.
Yeah. So you wasn't like that before. You just recently started that for the most part.
Not recently. I've been like this for about 2 years.
Yeah, that ain't that long. You in your 30s, that ain't that long. I mean, that's a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
deal, G. I gotta tell you, as a man, that's a
I
bad
don't
deal.
care. I don't care.
Hey,
If the thing is, nobody got played. I didn't go into this leading him on, making him think I was going to screw him good, and I didn't tell him that. I told him from the jump.
so you a
So
mean person. That's what it is. You
nobody
mean.
got. So nobody can sit up here and say I played anybody because I didn't. I tell the truth from the jump. If you're not on that type of time, get out my face. But niggas be lying, be trying to act like they can do it, and they can't.
We
Do
can only
what?
do it for so long. Wait, wait.
Wait until marriage.
Wait for
What?
what? Wait for
Wait
what,
for intimacy.
Jasmine? Come on.
Come on, Jasmine. See that what I said. Look how you dogging the black man. All right, man. That ain't even. You know what, Jasmine? Hey, I
That
wish you
ain't
the best
dogging
of
the
luck.
black. That ain't dogging the black man out. That's holding myself and him to a standard. If you don't want to get married, then you don't need to know what I feel like
But
in that area.
everybody else got it before and didn't have to marry you. Why are you doing them
Yeah,
like that?
but
I'm just asking.
they not getting this woman that I am today. The men that had me
Oh
before
man,
got the men that had me before had the lesser version of me.
Hmm.
They
man.
didn't have the best of me.
What's better now? Tell me what's better now? Entertain me if you don't
What's
mind.
better now is that
What's
I
better now?
am better now is that I'm more patient. I listen better to my man. I know how to submit now. I know how to cook, like much like healthier too. I'm just better. I'm better.
I think he would just rather the older version of you. That's crazy.
What do
That's
you mean?
crazy. I guess I think he would want the older version of you. You know,
Yeah,
but
she's better.
that's gonna be. I mean, that's gonna be tough. But so besides that, what have you given him? What can you give him that you haven't gave no other man?
Marriage, kids, submission, peace.
I think.
If we are compatible, I feel like spiritual, confident, a lot of things I can offer him that I haven't given because it's stuff I haven't given to my past.
So I guess you would be considered, I guess, a good woman. That's what that'll be.
Yep, very good.
Yeah, yeah. He would rather the bad version of
No, and then there's plenty of that out here though. You don't got a lot of me.
Maybe you was telling lies. We don't know. Nah, I'm messing with
No,
you.
no, I don't need to tell no lie because I don't care. You can leave or you can stay. Mm-mm. But guess what? I'm not finna do that.
Man, that's gonna be a tough. That's man, you not. I the dude that's gonna marry you probably ain't gonna be the dude that you want. How you feel about that?
Uh, no, I don't think that's true. I don't
So
think.
how long
I think the man for me is gonna be willing to wait.
he black? Is that your idea?
Huh?
Is he gonna be black?
More than likely, or
He gonna be
Latino.
like a
Yeah.
nerd video game playing type dude, but got a couple dollars?
Honestly, I don't want to deal with no men. Honestly, I try to stay away from men that play video games, and I try to
Well,
stay away from men that
if he
smoke
ain't
weed
touching on you, what he supposed to be doing?
on his purpose, like the coach.
So you want him on top of his game, but he ain't getting nothing for doing you a certain way. That's crazy,
Uh-uh.
Jasmine.
Because he getting a wife.
Uh-oh.
He
Oh
getting a
man, you
wife.
stressing me out, man. I don't even know
You're
you.
not.
You
Yeah.
stressing me
You
out.
so you going so now you've had your fun. You ready to get you a good man, right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm
There
gonna
you
get
go.
one.
Hear that? Hear that? Now the guys who are in demand
Whew.
with women, right? That's one of the guys. Those are the type of guys you like, right? In general, guys, women find,
If he
say
on his
10,
purpose,
yeah, 10
Yeah,
out of
that's true, Platinum.
out of
Yeah,
10 of
that's
your
true.
friends, you want at least half of them to find the man attractive, right? At least half of them.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
If all 10 of your
But
friends say only
but
one of them,
see,
say you show him to your friends and nine out of the 10 family or whatever, now you show them 10 women that you know, nine of those women don't like him. They think he's unattractive. He's too big, he's too short, he's not their
mhm,
type. Only one of them, you and one other person like him. Is that the type of guy you're looking for?
honestly, I don't really base stuff off of what other people like. It's what I like, what I
Mhm.
want. But
Yeah.
typically, the guys that I like, a lot of girls do be liking them.
Okay, so
And
those
yeah,
guys to jump up, just jump ahead. Guys like that normally have options. So when you
yeah,
say, I want you to be celibate, I want you to be abstained from sex while you date me. And so eventually when if we get married, we can do it when we're married, or it'll be a while before we sleep together. Those guys normally are not going to go that journey with you, not
stick
because they have
around. Yeah,
options. Hold up. The
yeah,
guys who don't have options, those are the men you don't like. The guys that don't have options, those are the ones that's willing to wait uh, a year to sleep with you. But normally it's because they don't have any options.
and then put a ring on your hand and do
everybody
and
got
be your
options.
husband. Nah, that's not true.
Everybody got options. There's a lot of people just don't want their options.
That's not true. A lot of people don't have options like you think.
Yes, they do.
I mean, you got the right to believe that, G. There's gonna be a lot of lonely men out here. But to
Ain't no
put every
lonely men out here. They just got the standards are too high for what they qualify for.
what?
Everybody got options.
So
Everybody.
so
I be peeping it. The ugliest dude got options, but he don't want the girl that want him.
I
He
mean,
want the girl that don't want him.
but who wanna potentially put their life on the line for somebody that they really don't want? Who wanna do that as a man?
That's
And,
true.
and let me
That's
ask you
true.
something. So if y'all out and about and you with Buddy, does he supposed to step for you if somebody step out of line?
Yeah,
And,
but
and
more than honestly, oh, that's I want to talk to y'all about this.
go ahead. We
Okay,
listening.
so like when I'm out by myself, uptown, downtown, wherever I am, people are nice to me. They're kind to me, and they gentlemen. Like men are gentlemen to me and stuff, right? Everybody like I just have positive experiences. When I'm out with the man, and specifically this guy was like 6'5", and I wonder if that had an impact on it. So when I
Yeah,
went
it
out
did.
with him, we had some negative we had a lot of negative experiences. Like when we walking down the street of Uptown, this guy started like signaling to him, I could rob you if I wanted to, like, like, holding the, like, doing the gun gesture to
Yeah, you
my
six.
date, that doing
I'm
that to
sorry.
my
Go ahead.
date that night. And then another guy was following behind us, two of them. And I never felt fear in my life, spirit of fear, because when I'm out, like, people are always kind to me and gentlemen. And so, but when I was with him, it was like two guys started walking behind us, and I was like, what the? I feel the spirit of fear is coming over me. And then all of a sudden, I was like, me and him, we kind of saw that and we maneuvered to the side or whatever. And I was like, I've never experienced this before. So my question to y'all is like, as Black men, is y'all lives hostile naturally?
Are we
Yes.
what? Are we what?
Is your
How?
lifestyle, like being out in public, is it naturally hostile?
It depends on where you are.
Yeah, there's that. But he's
Okay.
6'5". That's a. I need to challenge this dude. I can see some people
But
wanting to challenge a dude 6'5".
if I went to Chicago, never been, right now, I'm a black man, um, walking down the street with an attractive woman, I'll garner some attention from some of the people, but it depends. If I go into the hood, yeah, niggas gonna size me up. They're gonna look at me. If I go to the black mall, I'm a black man with a very attractive woman, niggas gonna size me up. They're gonna look at me and think, like, who is that dude? And whatever, But more than likely, they have to know you. When people do stuff, they know about you or they know you.
Okay.
They to some degree they're familiar with you. They don't.
Okay.
Negroes just don't try Negroes. They don't just be out trying Negroes
Mhm.
unless something happens. I'm just saying that ain't. I don't know where you go. You probably go to those chicken spots, those Chinese chicken.
No, we was uptown Charlotte.
You
We
go
was
to
uptown
you go
Charlotte.
to the super deli and Yums, the Chinese people, steak and egg and shit, like they have egg on their steak. You be like, what? I want steak and
No,
onion.
we was uptown Charlotte, and we was in it. We was just, it was a lot of stuff happening back to back to back, and I was like, what the fuck? And he could be known. They probably know him. You're right. I didn't consider that, but he was peeping things that I never noticed before. Like he was noticing things that I wasn't noticing. He was pointing it out to me and whatever.
Just where you, it's where
And
you go. It's all that. If you stay, there's just certain places as you can date. My thing has always been I always go to the suburbs and date. What I'm saying is I take a date from the hood to the suburbs to date. We'll have whatever we're doing there. You know, if we want to go to shopping or whatever in the mall, we're going to the suburb mall. If we're going skating, we're going to the rink that's in the suburbs. If we're going to see a movie, we're going to the movies. I mean, the suburbs, the movie theater. So yeah, the hood to me is just, it's a waste of time. I can't fix it. It is what it is. But no, if you dating and you bringing your woman in the hood and they don't know you, and you walking around in the line and they don't know you, you asking to be harassed. Yeah, they're gonna try you. This is what they do.
Yeah, that's the truth though.
hmm, okay,
That's just what they do, man. That's the hood. That's the ghetto.
we
Stay out of
wasn't
Hey,
in the hood.
you gotta get out the ghetto,
We
Jasmine.
wasn't in the hood. We was just uptown. Uptown
yeah,
Charlotte is not the hood.
yeah, but based on what you said about how it be when you see it, like, cause you by yourself and you peeping game. When you with the dude, you not necessarily have to peep any type of game, cause there's somebody with you. So for the most part, you really just blind to what's going on around
Yeah.
But nothing ever, every encounter I have is positive.
you. Yeah,
It's
when you by
like,
yourself,
yeah,
yeah, that's because that's what you want it to be. You want it to be positive, even if it was some negative things going around. You wasn't paying attention.
no. Well, I was. I just didn't see what he saw.
I've never went to Charlotte and thought any part of it was other than just hood. And I
Really?
done been to Charlotte a few, man. I done been to Charlotte a few times. They'd all look
I
good
like
to me.
Charlotte. I like Charlotte. The women here are, the black women here be on point, and they make me step my game up. I'll make sure that I'm outside doing my thing or whatever. Like they are fine. Like
Jasmine,
I
You
I
like
think
women?
you what to call Jasmine. It done slipped out. I think you go. I think you. I think you're not being honest with us. Yeah, I don't think you like men.
I do like men. I
A
just like
little, a
men
little.
more.
You
Nah.
like women more. That's it, right?
I could, can I let me ask you something now? You can get on me about this. Tell me the truth. When you talk to me, Platinum, or your experience with me on the panel, do you think that I have masculine traits?
Nope.
Can I answer that?
No. Go ahead. Well, Platinum,
Yes,
you
I think you do.
no. Go ahead. Go. Why you say that?
Because I hear what you saying, like you want it your way. That you not giving nothing up and you want the most out of a man, like top tier,
Yes.
like as far as straight out of him. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
masculinity in that. Cause that gotta sound crazy to you. Everybody you asked less of before, you gave them the best parts of you. Like, and you know what I wanted to
Not the
say
best
about
part.
the
Not the best part. No, 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 no.
just
My
the kid
vagina is not
part.
the best part of me.
Well, to you
That's
it's
where you got
not.
it messed up.
That
That's
that
no,
to
no, no,
you it's
no.
not.
Y'all don't
Go ahead.
know.
I'm
Y'all
listening.
don't know.
No, don't
Y'all
put
don't know
y'all.
what
He
you been.
said that. I said you act like a woman.
I,
He said you act masculine. I mean, I think you act
so
like the typical American, you're a young black woman in America. I think you are 100% typical of what they do. So,
Really?
I do. I think you sound like
So
them. You
most
sound
black
like what
women
you.
are celibate?
nah,
I don't know
that ain't the
about
same.
that, but I'm just saying that as far as the limited interaction that I have with you on the phone, you
That
come across
matters.
just like they are. That's what I'm saying. They pretty much living their life, and it's where you go. Like he said, Charlotte is the hood. You think it's not, but
It
he's
is
seen it.
not. I
That's
He
think
because
said,
you
Charlotte is
from there.
upscale. I think Charlotte is upscale.
well,
What?
you're not in those areas, Jasmine.
What?
Yeah.
If those things
Man,
that you say are happening, you're not in those upscale areas.
Yes, I
Let me
am.
tell you something about let me tell you something about the hood or whatever you want to call it. Right, black. I'm a black man, and I'm a black man. I'm telling you, they don't travel. I mean that from the bottom of my. I don't care whatever ghetto or whatever part of town you are, whatever neighborhood you grow up in. Negroes do not travel. So what I mean by that, all you got to do is just go where they're not. They don't travel. So the mall, they go to Harrison Mall. It's run down. It's one store in there, right? You on a date, you sing or you married. You say I'm going to Bradley Mall, the new mall, on the other side of town, because you don't want to deal with
Mhm.
the hood. So that's what I'm saying. They don't go to Bradley. They go to the hood mall. They go to the hood mall. They go to hood movies. They go all of that. Go and look at the news. All of that violence that always happens in a concentrated area. Don't go
Yeah.
to that park. Don't. They had a peace rally at Harrison Park. Niggas shot it up. Yeah. So why would I go there? Hey man, we going to car show. Where's that? Harrison Park. You come? Nah, I ain't going there.
nah, we ain't going.
Why?
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
grew
man.
up around there. I don't. I already know what they do, and I can't change them. So it ain't about me changing them. But no, why would I post up with a nice whip, clean, and then some nigga come in there mad because he broke and he shoot the place up?
Facts. That's a fact, bro. I had to go
No.
find.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Dudes do
okay?
get hit.
So the area that you were in, was there a better area, or that was the best area in Charlotte?
It was uptown Charlotte. It was,
That's
of
not what I
course, like
asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked it, was there basically, is there a better place in Charlotte than where you was? Yeah,
yeah, of
there
course.
is. Yeah, see, that's the area he should have took you, because he knew
Mm,
the area he took you. And like you said,
yeah.
for the most part, and when you get the good, I guess the eyes on you and people being nice to you, is it the same area?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Because you by yourself
Yes.
and you don't have nobody. Nobody is there to protect you anyway, so they can be nice to you. But your dude looked like a threat. 6'5". Yeah, that looked like a threat. He demanded some attention. Everybody looking at him. He tall.
Yeah, but he don't be doing nothing. He be minding his business into me. And most of the time, like, I was just like, that's why I just thought that was weird because it's like I was wondering, like, damn, is it really like this for black men? Do y'all really be having to be a hostile towards y'all just because? I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Yeah, it sounded like he was in an
Everybody's
expensive hood. Wherever y'all went, it's still hood, but it's probably more expensive because you keep saying uptown, but only black
yeah,
people refer to stuff like that. Cause like Platt was talking about the malls, I don't even take my daughter to no hoods. I take my daughter to First Colony in Sugarland. Like she's not gonna be around nothing hood. She
yeah.
don't even need to see that. You feel what I'm saying? Like he said, the nice movie theaters, the better Chuck E. Cheese is in Sugarland. Everything nice in Houston is in
You
Sugarland, or
you
like
know
New
what?
Orleans. Go
You know
ahead, my
what,
bad.
Tabor? I didn't do it. I was tested with it. There was a story of a dude. He took his family. His family went to Chuck E. Cheese, and they got in a fight. Negroes got in a fight, uh, and dude shot his mama in the fight. Like it was a big family. All of them was there, and they got in an argument or something. And yeah, no, he got arrested and charged. It was in the news. I couldn't believe it. So at a Chuck E. Cheese, Negroes, the dude shot his mom. So
Damn.
yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna see. That's what I'm saying. I would not even accept that. There's no way I would even entertain some foolishness like that. So I wouldn't go to the hood Chuck E. Cheese, man.
Nah, they not gonna like it. They wouldn't like my kid. I'm
Mm-hmm.
overdoing it for her, so they gonna feel away. I took her to
They
a
got
hood. Go ahead, my bad.
no. The boy, they got one. You go to the hood Chuck E. Cheese, they got pepperoni sausage. That's it.
Just basic. Yeah,
That's
they ain't
it.
got
That's
all
all
the
they got.
extras, bro.
They ain't got the other stuff. They be like, it's all, hey man, or do you be like, yo man, we out. Say what you got? We got sausage, man.
They ain't got the
What?
salad toppings that you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. So what else? What else you got? All we got is it's like, so what the rest of the stuff? We no man, the truck didn't come. So nah, you're wasting your time. Only one of the games. I see all these people opening up these new game things now. I guess you play the video games, and I suppose you're supposed to do it's like a mixture of the nightclub and the video world. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like an old school arcade. It's kind of revised.
Oh, that's what
That's
it
all
is.
it really is. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So you
see
get
it.
a
I see a
go
bunch
ahead.
of people opening up.
Yeah, I want to when I get home. I want to do like a. I've been talking to some VR people because I really want to do VR. You know what I'm saying? It got money in it. 30 minutes game, whatever. Come with your friends, and where I'm at, I could put it next to some alcohol. Not too many people can do that, but or in the same building. But for the most part, yeah, bro. Just the places she talked about going, like I wouldn't take my kid just because I don't want her to see that. I want her to be safe. Certain people ain't own certain things when you go where they really got money at. And you act accordingly. My kid ain't around doing the most. She's just real cool. But that's up to your dude though. But I guess she gone. But yeah, bro, I wouldn't personally take my girl nowhere like that. I don't do that, bro. Like if I go to the movies in Houston, I'm going to where they got the food is real upscale and plush. You know what I'm saying? Reclining chairs, they bringing the food to your chair. You feel like I'm gonna overpay for that because I know ain't too many cats go be in there that look like me. You know what I'm saying? So
No, you know, like I said, man, it's up to you. Like a lot of these dudes, somebody bought up the passport bros. Yeah, hey man, go get you a beautiful foreign wife, foreign girlfriend, right? Um, don't bring her to the hood though. That's all I'm saying, man. I
at
know a guy.
all.
He was in Germany. He came back, and two of the women, two of his German girlfriends, they paid for this. They wanted to visit him. He had got out the service. They wanted to visit him, so he was living with his mom. So they flew from Germany and moved in. Yeah, it was, he told them that's where we're gonna be. So you ain't gonna be in a hotel. We got enough room. You can stay here with me. Right. So they were sitting on the front porch. I mean, they were sitting in the front yard. She was in the front yard, bikini, with a tan, getting a tan. Man, that whole front gate, the whole front gate in the hood
That shit looked like something out of a circus, man. It was 1,000 people in front of that woman's house, all looking over that gate, like they never seen a woman in a bikini before, which they probably hadn't, especially a white German woman. But yeah, she was out getting sun, man. And
It
yeah, that's
lasted.
just saying, that's the hood, though. I was like, yeah, they're not
Yeah.
used to seeing that. So, that's an oddity. And we're not talking about, well, I hate to date myself. I'm not gonna get anyhow. A bunch of people saw a bunch of people saw it. And that's what I'm saying. It now him, that's him. That's him and his woman. He ain't had no car. I think she rented a car. All that was on her. She paid for that. And he had no place. He was staying with his mom. She didn't have no problem with that. She remembered him and she missed him. And she told him she was coming because he told us, hey man, my German girlfriend will be here in about a week. He said, I want you to see her. He didn't say I want you to meet her. He told me I want you to see her. I said, okay. So I knew she was coming on Wednesday. So I was walking up the street and I saw all them people. And I looked over there and there she was. A white woman was getting a tan. And I think I watched about a minute. Then I kept on going. And then I saw him a couple of days later. I said, yeah, I saw him, man. He's like, my girl was here all weekend, man. I said, yeah, I looked over the fence. He's like, yeah, you see that, man? I said, I saw. Yeah, I saw it, but I mean, and then she was gone. He said she gone back. And he said, man, I might go back to Germany. He was trying to find a job or whatever. But yeah, she didn't have no problem with him being broke. She had no problem with him living with his mom. She had no problem with him not having a car. She had no problem with that. That was her man. And she flew down to see him. And she had no problem with going to the hood and she a white woman in front of all of these black faces. None. She had no problem with that. See, we live in a crazy. Now she was German. We just live in a wild world, man.
I mean, everybody want to be outside in a sense. So how long do you think that would have lasted if she would have lived in America with him?
I don't know. I mean, she would have had to move him and the mom. There was about 5 of them in that house, man. It was his mom, him, I think his sister with 3 kids. So yeah, it wasn't gonna be he gonna leave with her. They weren't raised like that. No, wherever he goes, they're going. So she would assume a family of 6. It would have been the reverse. You know how it is when you go overseas, you assume they're taking care of the whole family, mama, father, cousins, all that. In America, the German chick is taking care of a whole family of Negroes. Him, mom, sister, kids. It would have been a difference.
I don't think it would have lasted too long, man, because there's been too many players trying to get at her who got some things going on.
Yeah, he would have lost her. Yeah, you're right. He would have lost her. He would have lost her. She was a big, thick German chick, pretty chick, and she liked black men, and she didn't realize it. Or maybe she did. She was in the heart of it. She was in the heart of the beast. So you're right. Little Tony would have saw. Eddie would have saw. Yeah, man. Yeah, he might have lost her, bro.
Yeah, he went back. The nice rims, the jewelry. They dressed
I don't know about the
nice. You ain't
cars.
never seen them messed up in the game.
Yeah, I don't think she's attracted to material things, but she is attracted to black men. So you're right. No,
you wouldn't know until the right one pull up.
Yeah, but she had money. She had no money to waste to fly down and hang out for 4 days at a dude's house. Nigga ain't even got no car. She had enough money to do that, and then go back to Germany and she didn't miss it. Nah, I'm saying that she probably would have left him for another man simply because she's just more attracted to the other guys. But nah, she don't. The money thing that ain't gonna work with her. Because he didn't have no money. He had none.
But being able, as a woman, just having somebody around you. I mean, they got the ones that don't really care for too much, but having the right dude around that know the spots to be, she get to look good and feel good. It's a different type of vibe. He know everybody. That's a status situation. You know what I'm saying? This ain't sitting at the house with your folk on the weekend and we watching movies. Like I get to not me, but she get to get cute. You know what I'm saying? Cause she got a few good outfits. I know she do. You feel what I'm saying? They looking at her in her bikini, so her stepping out to a club, she gonna stick out like a sore thumb. And especially if you're talking about just even like the girl said, the uptown situation, like it's hood, but it ain't hood. Or the hood people don't call it the hood, but it's just a little bit out the hood.
Now that was his house was the hood, the heart of the hood. He was
That's
straight.
crazy,
That
bro.
was straight black community. That was straight, no sidewalks.
No.
Stray dogs,
Wait a minute.
abandoned cars. That was the hood there, bro. Some of them even had corn growing in the backyard. Somebody made cornfield back there. That was the ghetto. That wasn't the projects, but it was the lower class black neighborhood, and that's where he went.
Yeah,
He
but
got
they
out.
in houses.
Well, yeah, those are
Yeah,
man. None of them houses cost over 75,000. If that probably was like 36,000.
Damn.
Yeah, just a poor
That's
neighborhood.
a big drop for 75,000. That's a big drop, bro.
They probably bought them for 36. They probably appreciated up to 70, 75.
Yeah. I mean, it's for me, man. It's always gonna be a more power to a dude that say they want to go wherever they want to go. My conversation be with him is like, why you just not over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, because we live in America. So I had a conversation with my dispatch today, and he's talking about trying to get to America with a work visa because he in Slovakia or something like that. I think that's what he said. But he a cool cat for me. We get money together because he dispatched my loads. But he's like, I really want to come to America because I make good money out here, but I want to live better. You know what I'm saying? I know they got better opportunities to make money with my skill set. You know what I'm saying? So if a dude if you saying you want a chick from that area, it's like, bro, just go there. Why you not there? That always be my question. Dudes came up here a couple times. Like, why you don't make enough money to be there? I mean, what's going on with you? If that's your type of woman you want.
I got you. And we got to go ahead and end this, Tabor.
That's a bet, big dog.
I got something I got to get into. Hey, I appreciate you coming up, though, man. You're always welcome.
Yeah, man. My bad, man. I wanted to come in early. You said some things I really wanted to.
I got you.
I said
You did the right thing. Take your time, man. Take your time. We go ahead and shut it down.
All right, big dog.
All right.